This video was originally live streamed on Twitch. Hello everybody. My name is Jalmoc. We're going to be continuing our adventures of the Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak. Good evening, good morning, and good afternoon. Hope you guys are all doing well. Hello Squirrel, hi Snow, Xanagai, Retweet. Hope you guys are all doing well. Welcome in. So yeah, we're having a few technical difficulties. I fired up OBS and it's like had a bunch of like green spots here. If I move, they kind of show up a little bit, but there they are. So for some reason my camera reset itself or something. I had to add another filter in there, so if it looks a little off, that might be why, because I didn't have time to fine-tune everything. So we're gonna see how it goes, but it's being weird today. I don't know why, but between that and my internet just randomly cutting in and out, I noticed it happening yesterday as well. So I don't know what's going on with that to be honest. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, if things just start tanking and like the internet's constantly cutting out and stuff like that, I'll probably just wrap stream for the day, because there's literally nothing I can do about it. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, last we left off, we finished up chapter 4. I think we're going into the transition. I think we're going into chapter 5, but I know there's supposed to be an intermission somewhere, but I don't know if it's between 4 and 5 or if we go straight into 5. So we'll see. Finale took so many hours before it all hit the fan. People are definitely not lying about this game finale chapter taking a while. Yeah, it's pretty much what I've heard from everyone. I've heard the finale just takes forever. So I guess without further ado, it's this one. So this is the intermission. Okay, I'll have the stream title wrong then. Did not want to open Hoyle launcher. Thank you. Okay. And of course Moose woke up, so now he's whining. Gonna be one of those days I'm just gonna be frustrated the entire time because nothing's gonna work the way I want it to. Are we a long lie? This has got to be a long lie. Yeah. Eastern Hot Springs Village, long lie. I recognized it from the small silhouettes we got from the Reverie stories. Also, how's audio sound? Everything loud enough? Oh, hello. You're new. Southern Canopy, Ishgal Mountains. Oh, she's pretty. Wait, is this the chick that
Zeroth form. Duality.
It is. She ruined Reen's blade. Zeroth form. Okay. Duality.
Thank goodness. Looks like I'm in good form tonight.
I said, did she just put
I
that
wasn't
leaf
sure I
in
could
two,
even
but
perfect
not?
the Zeroth form after being told to do it out of nowhere. But I think I've earned the right to hold my head up high to Master's younger disciple now. Not that I can see him joining us up on stage anytime soon.
I'm not gonna lie, this is not how I expected her voice to sound.
All is ready, Princess.
In record time, too. We couldn't have asked for a bigger client, and this is the first long-term contract we've had in a while. We can afford to take it easy for our first task, at least. But the time has come to reaffirm our existence to the world. Tread lightly, for the Ikaruga lurk in the shadows.
Ikaruga, right. Okay.
So she noticed us. I should have known we couldn't deceive the Divine Blade of Silver. This
Divine
is a reconnaissance
Blade?
and force
Wait a
mission.
minute. What?
We only need to assess their capabilities, not win the battle. Our foes are both above S rank in strength. Strike in the Blitz Halberd formation.
Wait, she's a Divine Blade? I thought they were just some spin-off of like
I planned to depart for the
Fate
east.
Leaves. She has a Divine Blade title?
How fortunate that I was able to catch a glimpse of the Living Legends covert student before doing so. I cannot help but wonder what she fights for with those unusual talents
Living Legends covert student.
of hers. But that mystery, along with what lurks here beneath the Conlone Mountains under Calvert's stormy skies, will have to wait. Now is not the time to investigate further. Though it would be a shame to let this encounter go to
I don't think we've
waste.
seen this guy yet.
It might be worth pitting my own greenhorn student against her to see how he fares.
Some kind of martial artist, I'm guessing. Are you gonna be an issue, Moose? Are you gonna whine this entire time now? You were just sleeping.
I have to admit, I never thought you would be the one asking to go out with me.
It's not so much that whatever her face is, it's not surprising that she's on the level of a Divine Blade. I was more surprised that she officially has the title Divine Blade. It's not so much because, like, I mean, Enforcers can be just as strong as Rain. They're not called Divine Blades. Obviously, they're not using swords, but, like, I didn't think she would have the official title of Divine Blade. She did call Yunar Master, but yeah, Secret Divine Blade apparently. He like a truck when the time is right. He's showing his face now, so Trail's guaranteed to clarify this dude sooner or later. Yeah. Why are we meeting up with the racer, dude?
We did appear at an event together. Was that all it took to spark such a passionate plea?
Oh, Judith, punch him, please.
I'd like to believe I put more passion into my films than anyone, if nothing else. I'm sure it's the same with you and racing. And now these two passionate souls can finally have the talk I've always wanted. Even if I feel bad for your girlfriend and fans for meeting with you like this.
My partner in life is my Carl, have you know?
Oof.
Of course, I have been known to savor some special moments with only the most beautiful of women.
This guy is so smarmy. I hate him.
Oh, look at you, laying on the charm. So, no girlfriend? Could I take that to mean that you also don't have a wife or kids?
Of course I don't. Anyway, it would be a shame to just let the evening end with dinner now that we're together like this. What do you say to joining me for a drive on the expressway? As for whether that will be where the night ends,
Ew.
well, that will be up to us.
Please tell me they're filming.
Oh. He sure is used to this. He makes even cringeworthy lines like that seem totally natural. Whatever. This is my chance to see if there's any truth to that rumor about him traveling the country. That's fine by me. I'm looking forward to seeing how fast you can...
Paparazzi. Rip.
What was...
Z1 racer Maxim Lugan. I'm a reporter with Buzz Raider magazine.
Oh, it's a tabloid. Rip.
Think we could steal a few minutes of your time?
Buzz Raider? Not the gossip rag that's even worse than Meld.
I'll take that as a yes. Excellent. So, we know you've been everywhere from Tharbad and Longport to Messeldom and Crossbell in the past 3 months. You're a bit of a globetrotter in your off time, wouldn't you say? Now, it's clear you've been living up to your single status to find yourself a girl in every town.
Oh my god.
Then could it be you're on the hunt for one here in Edith now, too?
How did you... Have you been following me everywhere I go? I'll admit that I spend my nights out on the town, but that's not why I'm traveling around.
Holy cannoli!
Rip.
Wait, she's got nothing to do with...
I can't believe what a scoop we have on our hands. Meld's gonna be eating our dust with this one. So, how long have the two of you been dating, Miss Judith Lanster?
Damn. Poor Judith. I wouldn't want to be associated with that guy. Need that trails bucket. After we finish the game, I'll probably try to dive in and find some unless Squirrel can. November 9th, 12:08, 10:30 a.m. This thing's so cool. It's a mechanical wolf, right? Awesome. It looks really strong, too. He's like some kind of guardian beast from a fairy tale. He's awesome. He is. He's living with us now. Aren't you, Zeros? He can bark, too? Can we pet him? Easy, you two. Don't upset him. That Van's just a magnet for strange types, isn't he? The new lad and his animals seem like a good bunch, but still. Well, even better than good, since they've made Yum the happiest I've seen in a while. She's just the cutest honest thing you'll ever see. You're always like a different person when you're talking about her. And I like that Van is broadening his circle of friends and acquaintances. It's nice to see. Oh, they're back.
Market purchase is complete. 5 kilograms of mussels, 3 kilograms of shrimp, and 2 kilograms of artichokes purchased. Please confirm.
Thanks, Fio. I can tell you picked the freshest ones, too. Incredible how quickly technology is advanced. Yeah, now I sound really old. The show has gotten lively around here compared to when Van was working by his lonesome, though. They're all growing boys and girls, too. So I want to be sure to give them all the food they need. Intermission. A mysterious tale and long lie.
So let's shift the topic toward the Genesees and Van's Grendel. Unfortunately, I don't think it'll be possible to learn anything about the Genesees' nature from them directly. They appear to have some kind of protection, akin to artifacts, keeping their secrets from us.
They all have different symbols as well. Is that how they're set up? Because these were supposed to be the original, like, orbments, right? So they're kind of modeled after clocks. Because the original one we got, I think it's the blue one, right? So it's set in the shape of like a cross. After that, it was the red one. And it kind of reminds me of a power button. But yeah, they all have like a different symbol. So does that mean they all do something different to some degree?
I can't fathom why they only react to on yes either. It does feel as though the Mafia knows a fair amount about them, though.
And they're giving them away way too easily. They all have like different like shells as well. I had a feeling you wouldn't be able to learn anything from them. Mind you, Almada is also somewhat in the dark when it comes to the Genesees. Yeah, I get the impression they don't know how they're doing what they're doing with them. They just have an idea of what they can do. They're more like disposable tools to whip out whatever they want to do at any given point. It makes me mad that they're using them that way. There's no better way of putting it. We've taken 4 back from them so far, and that's how it's seemed every time. Yeah, that just pisses me off. They don't seem to give a damn about what happens to Genesis after they're done with it. Worth noting here that they do seem to be pretty consistent in how they've used the Genesees too. Yes, I agree. They've referred to everything they've done as an experiment. Whether it's manipulating people's vital energies, interfering with their minds, or installing a human's personality into a machine, Almada has kept using the Genesees as a trigger for various kinds of unnatural phenomena. Yeah, I think it's an important fact to bear in mind if we're gonna get to the bottom of this. Fortunately, in all the cases we've seen, the phenomena triggered hasn't recurred once it's been stopped. But there is one particular phenomena that Almada isn't behind that's happened again and again. The Grendel and Mirror. Oh. I gotcha. Van's transformation into the Grendel, correct? That's right. The ability to reproduce results for further study is a crucial factor in science and engineering. There's a lot that we don't know about the Grendel, but what we do know now is that it's comprised of exceedingly high-density shards. We also know that Van's hollow, Mare, appears when activated, or rather, a version of her that possesses free will appears. Yeah.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
Mare, incidentally, is a custom hollow developed by Marduk. Her source code is classified, but she was created using AI knowledge purchased from multiple companies. However, it goes without saying that a holo designed by Marduk does not have free will. And that's normal. The holos that the rest of us use also talk, but you can't have a conversation with them. When she shows up to help Van transform, she's clearly got a sense of self. It's theoretically possible she's programmed to only seem that way on the surface, but I'm inclined to agree. Same here. They need to program an obscene number of possible responses to give the illusion of free will. She doesn't even have enough space for that much code, right? That's correct. She takes up only marginally more space on your Zypha than the holos that everyone else uses. We would need to perform a special task to be absolutely sure either way. But the mare that possesses free will seems to be a life form comprised entirely of data. I don't think I can even wrap my head around that idea. This is sounding real shady all of a sudden. Now, if for argument's sake we assume that mare is an AI app that is to achieve free will, the trigger for that would have to be the Genesis, no? That's what I was thinking, yeah. Then again, I hate to say this in front of you, Reset, but I can't say I fully trust anything Marduk says or does. You needn't worry about causing offense. I understand why you would feel that way. Thanks. Still, I think that even they have their limits. I can't help but wonder exactly where the material that formed her source code came from. But I can't imagine they entrusted her to Van believing she would exhibit so much unusual behavior. So, I think the root of the cause lies in Professor Epstein's legacy, rather than her. Incidentally, an AI gaining free will is one thing that would qualify as a technological singularity. Which would mean that, put another way, something happened to Mare that allowed her to evolve past that massive hurdle. Evolve? Now we're really in the goddess's territory. The Testament suggests that evolution was a process intended to let we humans shape the world around us. It's also described as what's helped us bring about our latent potential. That was from the book of Shahad, verse 2. Jochanan's letter, I think. Damn, Van, you know the Testaments? Anyway, I think I get what you're saying. You want to have a chance to observe everything, right? Mare's appearance, the shards going berserk. In short, everything that happened from the start to me going Grendel. You want to see it all, including what role the Genesis play in it. Oh. Exactly. I think that knowledge will help me support Anya's in her quest for answers too. It might also let you call on the Grendel's power in a less haphazard and dangerous way. What do you think? Does that work for you? Sure. You've got 5 Genesis so far, which leaves 3 still out there to recover. You can't be sure that the Mafia has a rest, but if we get any more chances to stop him from causing you trouble, we should take them. And if I end up with a good excuse to transform in our future work, we'll give it a shot. As long as we have Genesis on hand, we should be able to brute force whatever other transformation conditions are. And we just gotta grab Maribel when she shows up, right? That's about the short of it. I've already added the sensor necessary to observe her and record it all to Theo. This could be a little dangerous, but I think it'll be worth our while to try. Don't worry, I have you guys there to back me up, so I'm sure I'll be fine. Of course you will. We'll be right there with you all the way. This sounds like it could be fun. I will be there to give any technology-related support that you may need. We can't do any of this without a Genesis being there. If you're not on board, we won't go ahead with it. It's not that. I can't deny that I'm worried you might be hurt in the process. But the chances of us learning something more about the Genesis and the Grendel through this are promising. So I'll do all that I can to support you. And it's settled. Alright, let's get started on today's work. I'm gonna need a few of you to handle some other stuff, but Catra's trial period ain't over yet, so he's coming with me.
That works for me. Though, I honestly can't imagine it would take me long to grasp exactly what you do here. But go ahead and show me exactly what being a Spriggan is all about.
I'll back you up to the best of my ability. Select one additional member to accompany Catra, Anyas, and Van outside. The rest will work elsewhere. Uh-oh. Have to get the game on PC to grab, which isn't a big deal. Grab it, it's one of your favorites. I mean, I was like, you're really gonna like skip Daybreak on PC? I kinda thought you had it already. Drones are taking our jobs, oh my gosh. Yeah, the fact that Van's memorized the Testaments is kind of Not something I expected. I expected him to maybe skim over them, but not have them memorized. Would you stop whining? You're being a big whiner today. Orbits can now be customized from the main menu now that Catcher is in the park. Oh, thank God. Oh, biggest upside to having Catcher in the party. I can do this from the menu now?
Shifting to maintenance mode.
That's gonna be so nice. Ready? Not like I can go home anyway. Unless I want to deal with her. But I ain't got anything left on me. What am I supposed to do? You! Can you just leave me alone, you pricks? He really could stand to be more honest with himself. Hey, word of advice. Don't touch my car if you want to keep your kneecaps. Hades alive. You're glaring at him like you just kicked a puppy. I mean, you might as well have if he's near your fan's baby. Goodness, who could have imagined he'd find himself with Judith? As a fan of both, I'm rather conflicted. Judith has this charismatic aura about her, and then Maxime is just a total charmer. Put together? I just don't see it myself. It seems the rumors are making the rounds already. Oh, Miriam's over here. Speak up, Missy. You want me to teach? Was that it? Yes, please. I'm looking for a guest teacher for their history lessons. I think you'd make a wonderful lecturer. All the other elders in the neighborhood directed me to you. They said you'd be the best for the job. Those backstabbing little... Look, I ain't some show pony you can parade around to keep kids busy. Leave me alone, damn it. What? No, that's not what I meant. I mean, what's the harm anyway? What's the harm? What's the harm? Ask my privacy. They seem quite animated today. Just ignore them. We don't need to hit up Jin's shop right now anyway. We don't need to, but we're still going to.
Dawdling and buy something.
Dark Grape Candy and Tyrell Times issue 6. Thank you so much.
Stay out of trouble.
Why don't you do something about it, Van? Aw, have a heart, Grandma. Just tell him some stories from the back in the day or something. Shh, you like watching me suffer, don't ya? You keep laughing and I ain't selling you candy no more. I can't help but feel they secretly don't mind each other. Vitriol is a funny thing. If you ever need guidance or anything at all, then please reach out to me. I'll help the best I can. Alright, what do we got as far as issues here? Alright, news and hot topics. Today's shot. Society. Explosive spread of terrorism in Basel. University professor found dead. The full picture of the destructive outcome of the large-scale simultaneous terror attack on Basel and Ankerville, which occurred on October 24th, is becoming clearer and clearer since presidential executive order was lifted. As soon as the order was lifted, the Verne Company and Basel authorities released statements regarding the damage and road to recovery. According to the reports, infrastructure installations such as the generators and communication networks damaged in the attacks are more or less back up and running. However, several factories hit by the attacks have not yet been able to resume operation. Perhaps most shocking was the announcement of the death of David Callahan, professor of engineering science at the Basel Institute of Science. He was known for making great contributions to the development of weaponry for the Republican Army under the previous administration, and many government officials were unable to hide their shock at his death. It was easy to see the influence Professor Callahan had during his life, and from the large number of officials from the previous presidential administration and Republican Party who attended his funeral services. Senator Polanski of the Republican Party said of him, "He took a different approach to things than Professor Hamilton and his contributions to the technological advancement of the Republic, and those contributions have formed the very basis of our country's modern heavy industries." Professor Callahan's body was found on the outskirts of town, and the cause of death was drowning, making some speculate that he was targeted personally for a cause unrelated to the terrorist attacks. One must wonder if his research, which we will discuss later in this article, was the reason he was targeted. We can only hope that the authorities uncover the truth and release a full statement quickly. Before his death, Professor Callahan was researching a revolutionary new method for energy extraction. Parts of his project are now being carried on by Professor Yang Cronkite and one of Professor Callahan's colleagues at the Institute, as well as Professor Latoya Hamilton, who was temporarily back in the country. It appears that stock prices for the Verne Company, which had fallen temporarily due to the terrorist attack, have begun to rise again thanks to the progress on his research. Some believe this special research may have caused Professor Callahan to be caught up in this incident. However, the authorities and Institute have said nothing about any possible link. Ankerville, which was hit at the same time as Basel with terrorist bombings and arson, saw immense damage to its transit and logistics infrastructure. Repair efforts are still ongoing. Government officials are speculating that the Anchorville attack was merely a distraction to draw eyes away from the main attack in Basel. Incidentally, the Eaton News Network, a local Anchorville media company, was also hit by arson during the attack, and several of their reporters were seriously injured. Despite being damaged as part of the attack, the Eaton News Network was the first outlet to report on it, garnering praise from many who were impressed by the dedication of the reporters. We here at Tyrell Times have the utmost respect for their dedication as fellow news media presenters, and we pray for their swift recovery. An interview with Professor Hamilton, currently visiting Calvard. We're here with Professor Latoya Hamilton, known as the mother of the Orbital Revolution in the Republic. It has been 3 long years since Professor Hamilton was last in Calvard due to her involvement in on-site surveys of the environmental phenomena plaguing the eastern part of the continent. The Tyrell Times was able to arrange for a quick interview while she was here. We hope to get her unique perspective on the current technological developments as well as her outlook for the future. Question: what do you think about the rapid technological development we've been seeing in the last few years? We've seen extreme rapid progress, especially when in the field of information technology compared to back when I was an advisor at the Verne Company. I believe information and computing technology will be especially beneficial to our lives and could aid with things such as the development of remote locations. On the other hand, at this speed we are developing, I think at some point technology will begin to control us, rather than the other way around. To safely sustain rapid growth like this, we have to ensure that we truly understand the new technology and are keeping it under control. One could say it's dangerous to base our thinking about new technological developments on their pace alone. So, how do you think orbital technology will evolve in the future? Looking at the current trends, I think we'll see more automation of machinery. The development that will change the world would be the creation of a global-scale orbital network. At the moment, orbital networks are concentrated mainly in major developed cities. However, we're seeing more and more cities being added to the network, and connected cities are actively communicating with each other. In theory, if we're able to set up a network of relay airships and create an international standard for orbital waves, we could see a future where we could connect to the orbital network from anywhere at any time. If we can do that, people from all over the world, including those who have been excluded from the current advances of technology, will be able to enjoy all the benefits of our information age equally. Of course, while we look forward to this future, we can't forget that this will also bring the risks inherent in new technologies to a global scale. What have you found regarding the environmental issues in the eastern part of the continent? Well, first of all, it's an ongoing investigation, but if everything goes according to plan, I'll be returning there sometime this year. Though the root cause is still unclear, the desertification of the eastern part of the continent is due to the septium veins in the area drying up. Okay, so drying up is in quotes, interesting. We need to keep in mind that it's completely different from natural environmental formations like the deserts of the Central East. We also can't forget that there are still people in various cultures living in the East. It pains my heart that they are living their lives in fear, witnessing the desertification claim more and more of the land. We need to throw all the wisdom and technology we have at the problem to protect the future, not only of those in the East, but the people of the West as well. What do you see in the future of the Institute of Science and Verne Company? I think at the moment many of us are overwhelmed with sorrow at the sudden passing of Professor Callahan. I am quite distraught that I was out of the country and unable to respond in time to this incident. However, seeing how fast the professors and students are getting back on their feet after this loss has made me realize everyone has grown stronger since I was last there. I will, of course, be making myself available while I'm here for a consultation to aid in the recovery efforts. I believe that going forward, if we band together and cultivate our wisdom and personal convictions, we'll be able to overcome any hurdles that face us. And with that, this concludes our interview with Professor Latoya Hamilton. Entertainment. Lexel Talent Agency voices protest. The Lexel Talent Agency, home of famed actress Judith Lanster, issued a strong statement of protest against the gossip magazine BuzzRaider, including language indicating they were considering a lawsuit. The cause of this protest was a scandalous article in BuzzRaider regarding Judith Lanster and famous Z1 racer Maxime Red Comet Lugan, aka known as Char Aznavour. In response, Lexel clearly denied any relationship between Ms. Lanster and Mr. Lugan, issuing the aforementioned statement of protest and inviting a meeting between the two companies' legal counsels. BuzzRaider has made countless headlines with flagrant disregard for the privacy of celebrities, acting as the worst kind of paparazzi, publishing unsubstantiated claims in their sensationalist articles. However, it appears the time BuzzRaider has woken the proverbial lion by crossing the Lexel Talent Agency. Lexel has a powerful connections all across the movie and fashion industries and could be said to be on a completely different level from BuzzRaider. Seems this time the gossip magazine has finally bitten off more than they can chew. And for economy, financial guru speaking to young investors. Though he's known as the financial guru for running one of the top financial institutions in Zamiria and showing consistent results from year to year, CEO Walter Huckberry seems content to live out a simple life in Edith's Old Town, where he was born and raised. Residents there are quite fond of his haughty attitude. Recently, He's been sounding the alarm for the rising generation of young investors, warning them of the dangers they face, using his tried and true Huckleberry philosophy. This self-made philosophy is one of the solid, steady growth, so he sees some danger in the wary certain young investors, spurred on by the current, unprecedented financial boom, and are throwing their money haphazardly at the new and attractive venture. Through the years, he's taken time to investigate his ventures, investing in those that may not have had the biggest dividends in the short term, but have had solid prospects that paid off in the long run. The success of the company is proof of the proverb, slow and steady wins the race. Mr. Huckberry describes young investors who gamble on every venture they see as being swept along by the current while missing their chance to climb up on the shore. He added that investors need to be able to read the flow of the economy and use it as a guideline, rather than allowing it to swallow them up. Exactly the kind of advice the financial world has come to expect from its wise sage. It is clear the boom of new industries of financial growth in Calvert is going to continue, so young investors would be wise to keep the guru's advice tucked away in their hearts. Just who knows what new paths it may reveal to you. And advertisement. Grand opening of Weston Department Store's Rooftop Terrace. A brand new way to relax has been unveiled at Edith's Weston Department Store. After a large-scale renovation, we're pleased to announce that our massive rooftop space has now been converted into a relaxing park where shoppers can enjoy a majestic view and the refreshing rooftop breeze. Want to get off your feet for a bit in the middle of your shopping? Why not relax while watching the hustle and bustle of the street below? The terrace also includes a restaurant, the perfect place to refresh yourself and enjoy a quick bite to eat. We also have plans to set up a small stage area on the wide rooftop where visitors can enjoy performances by entertainers and musicians. And that's just one of our many plans for the rooftop space. Everyone should keep their eyes on it to see what's coming up next. Next time you're at Weston Department Store, make sure to swing by our new rooftop space. Okay, holy crap. Your birthday, October 24th? Nice. Do you have a quick command for Pokeball?
Last week's rough weather has cleared away completely, bringing atmospheric stability to the Edith metropolitan area.
Professor Lady, yeah. So it's interesting. She like said the desert, the spirit veins in the east were like drying up, but it was in quotes. So I'm super interested to see what they actually meant by that. If there's some other phenomena that's causing it to not work right. Oh, hi Theo. Theo, what are you doing here? Oh, don't tell me. Oh, I don't have the voice set up. Hold on. Was it hard to? Currently? Hello? I don't think it's working. Check. Oh, I think it's working, but it's not like as much as I thought. Hold on. Too much. Okay. My Go XLR is being really weird. Okay, guess I'm not gonna do the voices. It's not like spinning like it's supposed to. It's like jumping up like 40,000 like things. So if like I go to turn it right, it just goes max. It's not like doing small adjustments. Weird. Currently executing Paulette's request to dry laundry. Is the laundry satisfactorily dry? Yep, this looks good. Thank you, Theo. Aha, good. This mission log will be added to training datasets. Theo never ceases to amaze me. I'm impressed. She's always poking something. My gosh. Mission accomplished. Now reporting to Paulette. Zeros is currently carrying out another mission outside. Also, hi, Grumpy. Alright, Reset should have the thing in her room, right? Is this Catra's room? Okay, we haven't been in here yet, so lots of science binders, a toolbox. Looks like I was gonna say that was a radio, but I don't know, a wavelength reader? Lots of tools, computer, got like a little desk, his telescope. Lots and lots of boxes. Plenty of books. Okay, this is about what I expected from Catra. Here's Reset's room. Do you wish to train on the simulator?
Activating Virtual Combat Simulator, beta version.
The Tyrant. See if we can tackle this. I kind of think we might get our butt handed to us, so.
Meet your maker.
Payback time!
Oh, that missed. That's not a good sign.
Keep it up. It's working. Yeah.
Hit him fast, Barry. Go time.
Hey, Aaron, how does it feel to fight yourself? How does this work?
Activating skill.
That's not good.
Keep moving, Van.
He doesn't have insight or anything up. He's level 48 though. I think we're... Are we under leveled?
Let's party.
Now we're level 48. Okay, weird.
Keep it up. It's working. Activating skill.
Gotcha. All you on
Just
deck.
like his mindscape.
Initializing drive. Oh, right. I forgot he could split.
Engaging shield.
Meet your maker.
Do your worst. All you now. Leave this to me. Accessing. Initialize. There. Let's go down. Masterine.
A chance.
That was super quiet.
Keep it up. It's working.
Sorry about that, DJ.
You look like rejected princes from a children's book.
There you go.
But it kind of...
It should be a little bit louder now. I didn't realize how quiet that was.
Let's party. Activating skill. You'll miss it.
Also, hi, DJ.
Sword for me.
Boost gauge limit crushed. Activating skill.
Sword for me.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Time for the main event.
I wonder if Van will ever get the ability to, like, transform into Grendel on Will. That'd be kind of cool. Kind of like how Rean could, like, Spirit Unification. I think it'd be cool if we could just, like, pop into the Grendel whenever. Cataclysmic Meteor. That's not good.
Payback time. Chance. Brace yourself. Vandalize. Rain.
I kind of like that we can fight these bosses, like, as if we were, like, fighting them normally without the Grendel. Oh, dang. Wait, she used her that much AP already? I guess Crystal Eden is 360.
Going all in.
I think I need better AP cut on her.
Initializing drive.
Activating drive.
Oh, of course he would move. Gosh dang it.
Payback time.
I won't hold back.
Oh, he stopped it. Oh, interesting.
Activating drive. Let's go down. Yeah. It's further back. Then.
You fly. Down.
Activating skill.
Nice. Good stun.
Yeah. Reset. Activating skill. I won't let this chance slip by. Huh?
Energy output at maximum.
I just realized Aaron's like almost dead.
Good luck.
There.
Dispatching shield.
Meet your maker.
Yeah. Reset. Activating skill.
Here goes.
Okay, Van doesn't have anything up yet, so the 94. Let's just do heated roar for now. We'll just do a basic attack.
Here goes. All you, Agnes.
Just to use all of Agnes's EP, but that's fine.
I won't let this chance slip by. Activating drive.
Dispatching shield.
It's over.
Another cataclysmic meteor. I can't speak today. What is happening? There we go. Decent damage.
Go time.
Wait, which one was? Okay, this one's the clone. It's like half the level. It's interesting. I wonder if it picked up the same level as when we actually fought it, or if it just cuts the level in half.
You'll pay for that.
I won't let this chance slip by. Accelerating. It's over. Radiant. Zero. Here I go. Activate one skill. Accelerating.
Yeah, we picked up Aaron as well. He's only gonna be able to do one though, because he only has like 100 CP.
Activating skill.
No CP plus is coming up either.
You've got this, Agnes.
Dude, it feels like we put so much damage into him, but we haven't done like much.
Get out of here.
I'll take you on. Activating drive. Activating skill. Engaging shield. I won't let this chance slip by. Activating drive. Let's go down.
I can't remember. I think his S-break might actually murder us if we're not careful.
I'll take that.
Engaging shield.
Meet your maker.
Payback time. Bring it on.
Agnes is down to 1. Oops. What do we do here?
You
Certain arts
must
will work better.
obey me.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah? Just opening his mouth and nothing else.
Energy output at max. Activating skill.
He already had the boost up, so might as well. I'm gonna wait for Van to get 200 CP. As long as he survives.
Here I go.
That's not good. That's insight. Good counter, Aaron. And the stun. Okay. Van's close.
Certain arts will be more effective.
You must
Activating skill.
obey me.
Oh, that really unstun him? That sucks. Okay.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Let's party. Get out of here.
It's over.
Payback time.
I'll take you on. I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
I owe you.
I'll take that.
Activating
Time
skill.
for the main event.
The stun is only one turn. Gotcha. For some reason, I was thinking that it would last until their next turn.
Time for the main event.
I think that's how break used to work. I think I got so used to that.
Up to you, Reset.
Umbercracker works as well.
Going all in.
They're both the same.
Displaying stats.
Takes more damage from the water though.
Engaging shield.
I need to get more acid boost up.
Payback time. You'll be sorry for that. Sucker.
If someone's like that now, this game would be even easier. That's true. This is on Nightmare, and it doesn't really feel like it.
Attack their weakness. Activating skill.
I wonder why they made it so easy. Maybe just because of the new system? It's kind of hard to tell.
Meet your maker.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Oh, she's
Boost
already
level, maximum
she's already
strength.
boosted. Okay.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill. Sucker. Keep moving, Van.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
It's over.
Payback time.
I won't hold back. Let's go down.
There we go.
How could this?
That wasn't too bad. Verithragna. This is the lion thing? All right. I almost forgot about this fight, to be honest.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Keep it up. It's working better.
Well.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Too slow. Go time. Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
New system is soft resetting a lot would be your guess. I wonder if Daybreak 2 will be more challenging.
Boost gauge limit crushed. Activating skill.
I mean, as far as like starting games on Nightmare, this probably wouldn't be a bad one for people to start for the first time. It kind of gives them a unrealistic expectation for previous games, though.
Breathe onto us. Perfect chance. All you now. Leave this to me. Cobalt curtain. Activate.
Dispatching shield. Payback time. You'll pay for that.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating
Time
skill.
for the main event.
Yeah, if you have to play Trails game on Nightmare. If you do any of them, DJ, I would recommend Daybreak. Daybreak's probably the easiest one so far. I know it's going to be a while before you play it, though, since you just beat it. I say I think the hardest ones are the early Sky games.
All you on, yes.
Boost level, maximum strength. Initializing drive.
Engaging shield.
Oh, she moved out of the way.
Not now.
Yep, they got Anya's. That's not good.
I won't hold back.
I'll take that. Here goes.
Energy output at maximum.
I'll need some time to
Oh,
recover
interesting.
soon.
There.
I think I'm out of Zerum.
You saved me.
Keep moving, Van.
Might be easy most people, but not you. It's honestly like I really haven't tried. Like there's been a few close calls in some of the fights, but honestly, like I'm not even optimizing my gear. Like I have not been doing anything crazy. I've just been hitting it like I normally would. Usually with Nightmare, it requires you to think a lot more, at least in the early stages. But like now, not so much.
Let's party.
I think you do fine on Nightmare on this one.
Got your number.
Forgive me, everyone.
Payback time.
I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
I'll take that. Here goes.
Oh, is he paralyzed? Yeah, he is.
I need to heal up soon.
There.
My sincere thanks.
Payback time. You'll pay for that.
Well, you see when it comes to Nightmare's rage for you. I mean, yeah, I mean, don't do it if you don't think you'll have fun with it. I like a little bit of a challenge, but for me, this is, it has like some challenges, but overall, it's just like, if you fail once, it's like, okay, I just got to do this, and then usually it's over. Does no one have Athleus?
Certain arts will work
Did
better.
Barry have Athleus?
Vitals falling. Current levels dangerous. I'm on the scene.
Body's starting to feel heavy.
You saved me. I won't hold back. Don't mind me. Activating skill.
Yep, that's almost a team wipe. I need to put Celestial back on someone. I think that's part of my issue right now.
Yeah, you saved me. Forgive me, everyone.
I need to rest somewhere ASAP.
I'll take that. That's far enough. Body's starting to feel heavy. Satellite jerk. Thanks, pal. I'll take that. I'm sorry for that.
Vitals low. I'm not doing so well.
I can't take this anymore. Here's a little more.
Activating skill.
Keep moving, Van. There.
My sincere thanks.
Up to you, Reset. Going all
I suggest
Initializing
this right
drive.
now.
Energy output at maximum.
Make it count.
Oh, is he already boosted? Yeah, he is. Okay.
Activating skill.
Payback time. Here goes.
And of course, he moved out of the way.
Keep your guard up.
Maybe proceed with caution. Activating
Time for the main event. Vandalize. Raid. Here goes. Time for the main event.
My catcher should be maxed out as well. Oh, It's a little bit short. That's fine though.
Lance mode activates. Jalmoc, driver.
I won't let this chance slip
Okay,
by.
Frozen for the win.
I'll take that.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
All out. Give him your all.
God, the counter.
Engaging shield.
Payback time.
Sorry for that.
Engaging shield.
Payback time.
I won't hold back. Activating drive.
Here's our chance. Lapis code activate. Bam.
Certain activating skill.
Dispatching shield.
Sorry for that.
I won't let this chance slip by. Activating drive.
I owe you one.
I'm going.
Oh, he's paralyzed too. Okay. I guess we're just gonna go with casting then.
Some are initiating
Stop
drive.
right there.
Bring it on.
Keep your guard up.
Engaging shield. Mr. Salesian.
Go time.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Keeps paralyzing Aaron. This is really unfortunate.
Show me what you got.
Activating drive.
I'll take that.
Engaging shield.
I won't lose.
May we proceed with caution.
Initiating drive.
Dispatching shield. Like hell you are.
Sorry for that.
Going all in.
Mr. Salesian. Here I go.
Pull out all the stops.
Keep your guard up.
Show me what you got.
Yep. That's about how I thought that was gonna go.
Body's starting to feel heavy.
There.
My sincere thanks. Now it's my turn.
Could really use a nap.
Body's starting to feel heavy.
Thanks.
Go time.
Going all in.
I suggest
Activating skill. Activating skill. A chance.
certain arts will work better.
Let's party.
Activating skill.
Go, Ketra.
I suggest
Initiating
right
drive.
now.
Payback time.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Thanks.
You'll be sorry for that. There.
My sincere thanks.
Dispatching shield.
What a way to go.
I won't hold back.
Damn. Really? This is going so well until it wasn't.
I'll take that. You'll be sorry for that.
I'll need some time to recover soon.
There.
Thanks, pal.
Vitals falling. Mr. Arkwright! Activating skill!
What a way to go.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Thanks.
Engaging shield!
for that.
Vitals falling.
There.
Current levels dangerous.
I'll take that.
Go, Ketra! Let's party!
Initiating dispatching shield.
I won't let this chance slip by. Activating drive.
Thanks, pal. Here goes! Sucker! Get out of here!
Certain arts will work better.
Body's starting to feel heavy. There!
Thanks.
I won't let this chance slip by. Activating drive.
Going all in.
Initiating drive.
Get out of here! Payback time! It's go time! Energy output at maximum. Keep moving, Van! Dispatching shield.
Everyone's just paralyzed. This is not great.
I won't hold back. Activating drive.
I'll take that.
I'm going.
Show me
Energy
what you
output
got.
at full throttle. Initiating drive.
Certain arts will work better.
Here goes.
Activating
Time
skill.
for the main event. Vandalize! Raid! Payback time! You'll be sorry for that! Energy output at maximum.
May we proceed with caution.
Thanks, pal.
Steer fence.
Dispatching shield. Payback time!
There! Mr. Salesian! Here I go. Ha! Activating skill! Ha!
I'll take that.
Like hell you are! Payback time! Go time! There!
Thanks.
Dispatching shield.
That's far enough!
There! My sincere thanks.
Chance!
Full boost! Go all out! Give them your all!
Payback time!
Activating
Brace
skill!
yourself! Vandalize! Raid! Well, this sucks. Time for the main event.
I was hoping I'm able to finish it. That's all I want.
Up to you, Reset.
Oh my gosh. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to res there. I'm gonna run her to the other side of the arena just in case.
I owe you one. That's far enough. I can't take much more.
There! I'll take that.
Activating skill!
Payback time.
It is gonna go after her.
Sorry for that.
It's kind of mean.
Keep your guard up.
Reset, take over.
Keep your guard up.
Yeah! Forgive me.
Dang. It really went out of its way. I'm not gonna be able to res
Some
her.
arts work better.
I can't take much more. Eat this! Keep moving, Van! Here goes!
I need to rest somewhere ASAP.
There!
My sincere thanks.
Keep moving, Van!
Certain arts will work better. I suggest we start activating skill.
Here's a little more. That's far enough! Pull out all the
Initializing
stuff.
drive.
Ha!
Thanks.
Payback time! Go time!
No!
Keep moving, Van!
Full boost! Give them your all!
Go, Ketra!
There we go. Woo. That took a little bit. Always target the healer. Yeah, no kidding. If you play Nightmare mode on New Game Plus, it's actually pretty easy depending on what you carry over. Until you get to the end game stuff. Yeah. I mean, that stuff is kind of a challenge just because they're Grendel fights without the Grendel. Outside of that, they're usually not too bad. Definitely burned through more items than I thought. Fairy and Aaron are still like really damaged. Oh, they're still damaged. No item run? Oh god. I think I might actually just like not do well. Okay, we've made everything that we have recipes for. Virtual Combat Simulator. Oh, can you do it from here? Oh, I didn't know you could do it from here.
And now for the latest news from our news desk. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. Crowds are descending upon Edith as the city prepares for the 108th Revolution Festival taking place next month. It's shaping up to be a grand one, with rumors stating it will be helmed by a prominent director offered up by the presidential office.
Okay.
And now for a weather update.
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. Last week's rough weather has cleared away completely, bringing atmospheric stability to the Edith metropolitan area. Northwest Vichy County is also in for good weather as its Harvest Festival draws near, and what's expected to have a bumper crop.
That's all the weather news we have.
Last New Game Plus you did with Trails of Cold Steel 1. You did all those bonding points. Did you not New Game Plus Cold Steel 2, DJ?
Time for a traffic update around the Edith metropolitan.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center. It's Autumn Traffic Safety Week, and it looks like everyone is being extra mindful of the rules of
You
the
haven't
road.
yet. You know there's an extra scene in CS2 that you don't see, right?
No accidents or
Unless you New Game
traffic
Plus.
jams have been reported along any of Edith's roads or the expressway. Rail lines and flights are also operating as normal.
Thanks for the update.
I think you've already seen it. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure they do a throwback to it when you go into CS3, but yeah, if you had a New Game Plus CS2, you just go in there like, what? Well, I was thinking I'd take it easy with the wife today. O'Backer's holding up okay at work. He should be home soon, but the man's a workaholic through and through. Who knows what he's dealing with over there? He's been taking care of himself and his kid better than the divorce, though. It was like a wake-up call for him. It's been quite some time since I sat down and had lunch at Montmartre. I grew up together with Paulette and my husband, right here in Old Town. So seeing Sheena and Mark having fun together, it makes me a bit nostalgic for my own younger days.
Indeed.
You watched it before Cold Steel 3. Good. Okay. Oh, Fairy's in the kitchen. It almost looks like Rizette's helping out at the counter, but she's part of our party. Risette, are you the new Anya? So you're gonna get trapped behind it? Oh. Okay. Teleports behind you, nothing personal. Okay. Yume just can't get enough of Zeros. They're still outside playing with the other kids. I hope that's not a problem, Katra. Oh, no, it's perfectly fine. I'm sure we'll get some interesting data for the trouble. I don't believe Zeros has interacted with a group of children at once before. It's always good to broaden his horizons like that. I see. I'm glad she's being helpful at any rate. Fio's always helped me out too, so I'll have to reward them later. Well, thank you very much. Man, I have no idea how to approach her. She has quite the presence, doesn't she? No drone can quite match her. Yume should be home soon, but time flies when she's having fun. I wouldn't be surprised if she runs a little late. Not that there's anything wrong with that, of course.
What'll it be, hun? Come back soon.
I did train at a restaurant for the record. I'm not self-taught. Just racked up a lot of experience over the years. I don't want to force this on Paulette and Yume, though. I figure I'll change it up when I retire. Remodel into something they might like more. A cafe, maybe. Consider this advance notice. When that time comes, I'm gonna need a certain slacker upstairs to pitch in. You're really gonna try to stick that on my rent? Depends, of course.
Have mercy on my wallet, I beg you. I didn't realize he actually had savings. Hopefully he can keep them. Van's the type who lives for his hobbies. If his rent gets raised, no more car parts.
Yo, helping out in the kitchen today.
Yep, Risette and Anya's handle the office work, so I figured I'd help the kitchen. It's nice to learn more about Western-style cuisine while I'm at it. Right now, they have me doing garnishes and stuff. Starting simple, of course.
Quick learner, huh? Boss can be pretty strict about it, though, so be careful.
Well, I used to help Umi a lot at home. Though all I ever made was rations, feels like. I want to get good at Western cooking so I can go back home and make something really nice for everyone. Thinking back, there was just so much new stuff I had to get used to every day when I came to the city. But I think I've got my head wrapped around it now. Even the cooking's really good.
Alrighty. Grilled stone stew, hearty
Pick
Dorito.
something already.
I've already made them.
Take care out there.
Okay. We're gonna go upstairs to switch our people out so I can see who else is down here. Alright, so that should put Reset down here. Maybe? Wait, was she up in the office? Oh, she was. Ran right past her. I finished filing the new documents, so I took the liberty of refactoring your computer in my spare time. The Kitty engine was updated as well. I've installed the new revision for you. The Kitty engine? I've never heard of that. What exactly is it? It is an independent search engine that allows access to the dark web in a safe and controlled environment. Its creator remains unknown, though with its name comes speculation that it was created by the infamous black hacker Kitty.
Does sound fishy, but I've used it a fair bit, and it works just as advertised.
Actually, I've used it before too. Ren recommended it to me if I recall. Oh, that'd make a lot of sense actually. Maybe I should give it a look later.
Learning how to use that would be a valuable skill.
Okay.
We're indoctrinating kids into using the dark web at like 16 and 17.
Rumors allege that Kitty was also involved in the creation of the social media aggregator that we use. It's proven quite useful, potential origins notwithstanding. As always, I will collect and forward any relevant information I find.
Wait, where is Aaron? He wasn't inside, was he? Harry was downstairs. Where did Aaron run off to? No, he's probably drinking or gambling somewhere. I don't think he'd be outside, would he? Maybe at the bar in Bermonti's? Oh no, there he is. He's all the way over here. I was dicking around with nothing to do when Paulette asked me to run an errand for her. Didn't feel like it, but there was something I wanted to grab too. And it makes me look good, I guess. You know, this place has a pretty good lineup. Color me impressed. Maybe I'll pick up a little something for Sid now that he's better. Guy said he was gonna drop by the festival. He brings the rest of those jackoffs along and this place will get real noisy real fast. Hi, Tofu. Welcome in. How are you? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon.
I heard Eddie left the gang he was roaming around with. That's a good start. But he's still dinking around Adios knows where. Just what is that boy up to? Next time I see him, I'm gonna screw that head of his back on straight. That doesn't really motivate him to come home, does it?
Not much we can do but being here for their troubles.
Alrighty.
Looking is always free, you know.
I actually need to pick up some celestial balms if you don't mind. Do like 3. I need celestial balm EXs though.
Come back for more anytime.
You're a different person when playing a wholesome game?
What do you mean? What? What is that supposed to mean? Are you talking about my interactions with Silent Hill too? You could probably trade up. Yeah. I think that's probably what I'll do.
I managed to get some time off. Shocking, I know. I've racked up a lot of overtime lately, so I had some leverage. They're gonna use Jess's song at the opening for the EGC this year. That's about sets it in stone. He's the next big star of the music world. He's my little brother's best friend. He's stoic, he's reclusive, he's a bit awkward, but he has an incredible talent for music. I almost see him as more than a friend, like something bigger. But I've been bottling up my feelings for him for so long. My heart is aching. Is it just not meant to be?
Hey, Carol, I got bad news for you. I've got really bad news for you. I think he has a thing for your brother, not you. Never forget Maria. Look, everything in the horror games puts me on edge, okay? I can't help it.
Jess has his first big gig at the end of the year. and then his new album comes out right after. So he's asked me to draw the cover jacket. But I don't know if I could pull it off. His music is some really emotional, profound stuff. Not bad. No, bad thoughts. I can do this. If anyone knows Jess and his style, it's his childhood bunny.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
You got a rose corsage, yeah? Okay,
Hope
we're
I
good
see
there.
you again. What do I do?
What do we have here?
Nothing on the boards, okay. The heck? Hello? Oh, it's Jess. Ah, you're the Spriggan, right? Sometimes I struggle to carry on. I don't know if this is the right thing to do. No matter how well my music sells, how much my audience entreats me. If only I could just... No, I can't. This is the way it has to be. He has much on his mind from the sound of it. Indeed. But it doesn't sound like he wants us to talk to us about it. We all got our problems. It's not to stick our noses where they don't belong. Sometimes I play messenger between some of the other chapels in the city. Every time I visit one, I can't help feeling self-conscious about all my shortcomings and my own vices. I need to learn to be as devout as the other sisters. I mean, you're only human.
Goddess of the sky is always watching.
How do you go to every church? Do you just teleport? I need to know your secrets.
Oh, Bishop Watson. So nice to see you. It's been quite some time, hasn't it? I happen to be in the neighborhood on some business, so I thought I'd stop by. You look like you've kept well, old friend. I have, yes. I can only hope Bishop Orwell is staying healthy himself. Well, this isn't the best place to converse, I believe. Let's retreat to my office. I've developed somewhat of a sweet tooth at my old age. Would you like a piece of this castella I just baked? You never cease to surprise. Sure, I'll indulge. Bishop Watson and I go back to our training days at the Grand Cathedral. He's still as busy as ever, from what I've heard. Word has it he's serving as Bishop Orwell's assistant on quite the momentous assignment. Much to talk about these days. Clergymen are wonderful, wise beyond their years. Grand Cathedral's in good hands. Okay. Nothing quite too new. Hello, bad mother. I'm happy to see Curtis is studying well. I'd expect no less from my son. I'm sure he'll pass Aramis's entrance exam with flying colors. And my husband's finally gotten his lazy bum to work too. Oh, I'm just over the moon. Oh, I'm sure you are. Come on, focus. Okay, equation here. That cancels out so the proof is like that. Yes, that's the answer. All that's left is to prove it. All right, that's ahead of my pace too. I'm lightheaded. Worth it though. I didn't know one could get lightheaded just from studying. That's some incredible focus. It does happen. Hyperfocusing can leave you faint if you're not careful. Kid's got spirit. Maybe a bit too much spirit. Not my place to micromanage him though.
Indeed.
She's just staring at the sink doing nothing herself. Not even staring at the sink, she's staring at an empty counter. There's no food being made or nothing.
Oh, really? You tried putting his slimy fingers on Judith? Judith! That filthy little horn dog. How dare he dash my dreams and hopes just like that? Just bastard.
What's he on about?
Beats me. Just leave him be, I guess.
Oh, hi, Mario. Phew, looking good. Still gotta work on my stomach a bit, though. Van, what are you guys doing here? Oh, right. He did say your office was around here. I, kind of forgot.
Dingo, I take it?
Mm-hmm. We're just above the Montmartre Bistro. You mean this is the place Dingo treated me to? Huh. I had no idea. Are you here for business or for pleasure, Miss IMA?
Maybe you're here for a little bath date with Dingo. God damn it, Van.
No way. I'm alone. I'm alone. Public baths. Is that what this is?
Yep. Didn't have him over in Basel?
So the other day I got my first scoop on the job. Well, kinda. I asked Dingo for a little bonus for my work and he ended up treating me to lunch. He went off to do his own stuff afterward, but not before recommending the public baths to me. I didn't realize they had a sauna too. He might just have made a regular out of me.
Right? Place rules. You got a good eye and good taste, young lass.
On the subject, are there supposed to be these milk bottles strewn about the place? Yeah, about that. I won a lifetime supply of fruit out late the other day. I didn't think it actually meant lifetime. It just keeps coming and coming. I finish a pallet and another pops up at my door. So, how about I give you some? Waste not, want not. Trust me, I couldn't drink them all if I tried. My poor aching stomach. Thank you very much. Would you like some as well, Katra? Is that all right? I admit I'm curious. I haven't had fruit out late before.
Yeah, according to Dingo, she's just stupid lucky.
Mr. Brad would be correct, evidently. Huh? I don't think I've seen you before. Are you an assistant of his? Yes. I'm on a temporary assignment here. My name is Katra Salesian.
He's still learning the ropes. I'm thinking about putting him in charge of all our IT and engineering stuff.
I see. You've been building up quite the little crew here, haven't you? Funny how young they look. But hey, that's none of my business. If Van does something sketch, you do me a favor and sock it to him, alrighty?
Should the need arise. You're all conniving little snots and I hate you.
Trust is paramount here at Arkwright Solutions. Claudel Solutions.
Alrighty.
Phew, been a while since I got some time off. I'll rest up for a bit and then head on home. Actually, I remember Dingo saying he wanted to go out for drinks sometime. Maybe he's free tonight? I'll hit him up and see what he's up to.
Sly bastard, the guy.
I'm not sure you're one to talk, Van, with all due respect. Hey, Van, do my eyes deceive me, or do I see you've made yet another new friend? And a pretty one at that. Say, since you're here, why don't you hop in for a little dip? Guaranteed you'll love it here.
This place is real nice. Got a legit sauna and everything. I can show you how to get the most out of it if you're game.
I'm good, thanks. I just had a shower this morning, so it's a bit soon to wash up again. Don't let me stop you, though. The rest of you want to take a bath, go ahead. I don't mind waiting.
You sure? Shame. I was looking forward to inducting you as an honorary sauna sage.
What? I don't know if I like the sound of that. According to him, a sauna sage is someone with an enlightened appreciation for saunas, or something like that. It is supposedly a practice born in Ramifiria where saunas originate from. Van, knock it off. I know you mean well, but don't go making any potential future customers uncomfortable. Anyway, if you're ever interested in giving this place a try, new guy, you're more than welcome to come back anytime. Right. Thanks. Maybe I will sometime. Should I? I know what's supposed to happen in these sorts of places. What?
Stepping inside?
I think I'll pass on it for now.
Okay. Weird.
Hey, I've got an idea. You want to try a reserve bath instead? It's pretty small, but it still comes with a sauna. You interested? Huh? How did you know It's Edith. You meet all kinds of people here with different needs and comfort levels. Grandpa and the others built it to cater to people who might prefer to soak alone, whether it's out of custom or whatever. What do you say? You in? I would actually like that, thank you. I'll take you up on that offer.
A moment of bliss.
This is perfect.
The steam feels quite pleasant.
How does that work with Reset being a robot?
It's so nice and warm in here.
A chest wrap? Wait, is Katra actually a girl?
I feel fully refreshed after that. Come back anytime.
Is Katra our next Sully? I just want to say, thank you for accommodating me. I feel much more comfortable now. Happy to hear. Just let me know what else you need and I'll get it for you, no prob. Thank you.
Bounds to win him over eventually, I'm sure of it.
Relax to the max, that's our motto. If you ever need to unwind, drop by and have a soak. Oh, so that orbital drone thing of yours? I wonder if we could, advertise it. Get people to come see it. Tell you what, you lend it to us for the day and I'll lend the bath to you for the whole day. Free of charge.
Conniving little girl, aren't you? Hard to argue with a free day pass, so.
She caught him hook, line, and sinker. I worry for him sometimes.
That's fine. Van would only sell out everybody for some candy.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Our next Wazzy? Oh yeah, it could be. She's really turned over a new leaf. The other day, she was looking out her window with some binoculars just taking in sights. I can't thank you enough, Katra. You really helped her out. No need to thank me. I'm just happy to see her so interested in my work. As you should be. I hope this helps bring her out of her shell, if only a little bit.
Do you know what you want?
Pincoin, we got one of those already. I would sell some people for candy tofu. Holy hell. How could you? How could you? I don't know if I need U material plus. I honestly haven't done a whole lot of trading. So the leather watches go into military watches. And the military watches go into platinum watches? Do the platinum watches go into something? Or is that at the top? Okay. Missing the rosy ring and rose brooch. The elder's hunting cap. Proverbs of Void. The Moschette strap. I have the bunny strap though. Wonder if I missed it. You need 2 green medals for this, 2 red medals for blue. So those are the final upgrades. Unicorn cameo for something? No? Okay. And that can make the crimson tier. Okay. So I'm missing blue. I don't have enough blue stuff. I have 2 equipped. I think that's the issue. Guess I should probably just make the smaller stuff, yeah. Oh, but it takes U material to do this stuff, so I gotta be careful how much I actually make. I realized I was using U material for this. Yeah, I think that's fine for now.
I hope to see you again. Do you? I hope to see you again.
Oh, she's actually away from the desk? Are you staring at the plant? These materials, the orbital system. What's all this for? Shard tech is one thing, but look at this. An honest-to-goodness mech. In front of my very eyes. This is so exciting. Ew, why is my nose bleeding?
Whoa, easy there. Don't get too worked up now.
Well, would you be interested in taking a look at Fionn Zeros, perhaps?
I wouldn't mind.
Really? Sure. I imagine I'll be dropping by the store often anyway. He works with mechs and he's attractive? Hades, give me the strength. Ah, I admire your enthusiasm, but I implore you to mind your health. Oh, this is it. Everything's going white. No, not yet. Not until I get to explore every nook and cranny of those beautiful machines.
That's the spirit, kiddo.
Ask me anything.
Really? She's still like holding her head. Oh my gosh. So we have Earthenverse, Gaiaverse, Topaz Ring, and Corundum Ring now. So we have upgrades. We got Rot 2, EP3. Rebecca's cute. She just does not do people. That's all it is. Break 3, Burn 2, Hellfire Verse. And Crimson Ring. Up to Evade 3. Action 3, Cast 3. I need to open up lines as well. I do probably need to pick up more EP Cut 3s. Fear 2.
Hope to.
She's that's
see
me
you
for
again
real, for real.
Soon.
Kids are always so full of energy.
Hey, come on and line up if you want to give head pats. Don't pat him all at once or he'll get tired. One at a time, okay? Well, I appreciate your concern, but he doesn't exactly get tired like a real dog would. That said, it's important to treat him with care. You have my thanks. I am the landlady after all. Ha ha ha. Aw, she's imitating her mom.
Doesn't really have the presents for her yet, but no need to rain on her parade.
Don't worry. I'll take good care of Zeros for you. Good luck at work, everyone.
Someone protect Yume.
Oh my goodness, it's cool, right? It's so cute. Wait, cute? What? I've always wanted to become a witch. What's a witch without a familiar? Huh? Oh, this pupper's just perfect. Strong, clever, and loyal, too. I think she's broken. Hey, come on, let me have a turn. I want to pet the dog, too. Wow, this is so cool. Can I really play with him? Hey, no fair, Yume. Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Kid's getting himself all worked up, sounds like. Just can't handle himself.
I wasn't expecting my assistant to prove so popular with children. Not that I mind. Oh, I almost forgot. Dad's coming back from his big trip today. I'm gonna tell him all about Zeros when he gets back. We're taking turns giving head pats. But when Sheena's turn came, she got really excited and kind of freaked out. I've never seen her like that before. Oh, I can't stand the cuteness. It'd be nice to have a fluffier one, but this will do just fine. Harry to Sheena, are you listening?
Just along for the ride, is he?
Indeed.
Okay, is that everyone? Oh, there's one person. Cat? Hold on. What? Huh?
What the?
Ow. He seems awfully hostile towards Zeros. Exudes this aura? I'm not sure how to put it. His fur's all puffed out like he's trying to make himself look bigger. Does he think Zeros is some kind of threat?
Yep, he's got catitude. Well, being that honcho, he feels the need to scare people out of his turf.
Catitude, okay. Okay, I think that's everything here. Thanks for what?
Off we go.
You gotta love good old Edith talk tours that are gonna take forever. Okay, quite a few people here too.
I know the guild can help.
Our rooftop terrace is finally open. It's part of Administrator Wesley's plan to compete with Iota. It's a perfect place for our customers to take a much-needed shopping break. We might even start holding events here soon. It's a little plain for now, but Administrator Wesley is making sure we'll be able to take full advantage of the space in the future. He's actually at Ilhan's right now, bragging about it. He finds it to be quite the accomplishment.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Stein Rose. Rosé 98 for Dingo. Okay.
It's been a pleasure.
An Erebonian brandy, beloved by enthusiasts across Zemeria. Might be a good gift for Dingo.
Thanks, man.
We've almost got him maxed out.
I received another letter from my younger sister. She lives in Longport. All her whining almost makes it mask how hard she's working at bettering herself as a bracer. I think I know who you're talking about. Her name is Xiaoling, right? Oh, I should have brought Aaron with me. Pay respect to your master. Yep, that's her. Always getting herself in hot water, but she's real sweet. Sounds like she's been having beef with someone from Hayway. I hope she doesn't get in a really dangerous situation. If only she'd behave. All I can do is hope. I'm honestly not on best terms with my family, so I don't plan on going back anytime soon.
Li-Lian really cares about Xiaoling despite everything.
Never thought I'd see this side of Li-Lian. Considering his usual cynicism, it might be a bit much. Sorry, I got hiccups.
Alrighty.
My parents are insisting I go back home ASAP. But I'm not budging. If I go back, that'll just mean a leash. They'll take advantage of me and make me take over the dojo. That stuff's not for me. I'd rather leave it to my younger sister. She's still a little clumsy, but she's a whole lot more reliable than I am.
Does anything catch your eye?
Purifying spice. No, nothing too crazy.
I hope I see you again.
Okay. Kinda?
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department.
You're kinda, yeah, from Cray Village. Heard you know something here and there about gunsmithing. Well, my boss said my metalworking is pretty good. I'm no expert, of course, but I just take as much pride in my work as my ancestors did. I heard about that. You took up gunsmithing by reading your family's own notes, yeah? I feel you. I come from a long line of gunsmiths myself. Technology might change, but the real metal needed to be a gunsmith hasn't. The road ain't easy, but I'm sure you know that already. I do. Thank you so much for taking me in. I won't disappoint you. All right. Don't freak out over it. But you got the spirit, and I appreciate that. But relax a little. We're the same age. We are? That's kind of from Cray Village. Looks like she's training here. Thunder's is a pretty well-known place. Although I wasn't aware the owner was so young. Sylvie's been getting gunsmithing hammered in by her grandfather since she was young. Yeah, since she's only 20, but she's a real deal. Anyone doing an apprenticeship under her is in good hands. I never thought Sylvie would take me in as her apprentice. And we're the same age? Man, that feels like a joke. How is she so skilled already? I can't even hope to compare. Get it together, Kaina. This is a wonderful opportunity. Training under one of the Republic's best gunsmiths. I think I'm getting excited all over again. This week I'll be a sponge that absorbs every single drop of knowledge. Hey, Van, you know this kid too, don't you? The guys over at Stanley's introduced us, so I decided to take her up for some training. She's got potential. Been a while since I had an apprentice, so it's just a crash course for now.
You got a permit, yeah?
What if I don't? No new weapons? We do have new subparts, so... Oh, even the bat didn't heal Fairy and Aaron. I don't know why they're so damaged still. Ah, shoot, did I jump the board? Oh, there we go. Craft coat.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
High defense and art resistance, a lot less evasion, and no magic evasion.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
Guess we'll buy it for now. I'm always scared about buying gear because I think something else might pop up later.
We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Evasion sucks anyway. Yeah, it's true. It has not been great. It's so weird coming off of like Cold Steel where evasion was like so good. Even in Reverie, it was decently good. Less speed of movement, but more arts resistance. Only by 6 though? Is that really worth it?
You better take good care of it.
Yeah, because there's another guy over here, right?
Massive shipment of winter designer clothes recently arrived at our store. They're expected to be in fashion this coming year. The change in season is the perfect time to update your wardrobe. Not to mention the upcoming EGC. People are opting to update their wardrobes right now before the EGC and the Revolution Festival. That's quite the opportune time to do so. Most profits in the Republic's clothing industry are generated around November.
Welcome. Thank
you for coming.
Oh yeah, this is better.
Oops.
We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Yeah, I'd rather take the speed up over the art resistance because the other one was only like, what was it, 6? These are a lot better. A little bit less movement, but that's fine.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Yep, and I'm out of Mira now.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. The renovated rooftop floor is now open. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
There we go. Missing leather watches, but I think it's because I turned them all into materials, so I think we're good there.
We await your next visit.
I don't think she had anything else.
What's it gonna be?
Yeah, no, just the shoes. Customize. Those are already all maxed out.
Visiting the Weston Department Store.
You better take good care of
Okay.
it.
Oh, we can actually go to the rooftop now. That'll be weird. It's like when Times opened up theirs. Wow, what a sight. You can see the whole front of the station. Kind of makes you want to shout hi at the people down below, right, Apollo? Oof. Do you think my husband's good nature and kindness would make him gullible? But you'd be surprised. I learned while on our honeymoon just how dependable and reliable he can really be. It's not just about how deep his pockets are at the end of the day. Marguerite, you got kind of sappy all of a sudden. What happened to talking about how to bag a rich husband? Oh, sorry, I got carried away there. Right, I was talking about how I met my husband. It was during the Revolution Festival. Margaret's very different than what I thought she'd be. Her stories are still interesting, don't get me wrong, just different. I don't want to sound like I was bragging about my husband, I just couldn't help blabbing on about him. Though if you ask me about my relationship with him, of course I'll talk about his virtues. It's the most important part of it all. I just wish Beth understood that. I already heard everything she could share about a happy and healthy marriage. There's nothing healthier in a marriage than a healthy wallet. Next step is to ask her how to pounce. The final frontier of netting myself a rich husband of my own. I hate that there's actually people like this in the world. Milty's ice cream stand. Starting today, Western Department Store's rooftop terrace is officially open. My name's Milty. I'm the new recruit in charge of managing the rooftop. I ran a cafe at my old job. It was in a large shopping center that also doubled as an event avenue. So I hope the experience will help here.
Alrighty.
Okay. Popular with children and wants to reinstall children's play sets. Okay.
What'll you have today?
Cookies and cream ice cream.
Thanks for
A
coming.
classic, okay.
Hey, kids. Good
Lyle's
to see
refreshments. Oh, hi, Lyle. What are you doing here? This was not who I was expecting to be up here. You should get yourself a nice part-time gig. I got one not too long ago, actually. I sorely needed some cash after all those failed dates and stuff. Cooking jobs turned out to be a piece of cake, pun totally intended. I cook at home all the time, so I'm used to it. Huh. Kid's got some wholesome in him. Not just chicks up in his brain. I remember Lyle saying he was having quite a tough time at home, since it's just him and his mom.
Very well.
My mom's health isn't the best, so I take care of all the cooking and house chores. Is my house husband appeal not good enough? What's a high schooler supposed to do with this lame love life? I think everyone wants a guy that can take care of himself, but maybe don't put that in the first date resume. Lyle's nice if you get to know him.
Look around all you like.
A jumbo Frank. Jumbo-sized frankfurters that provide jumbo value for guests.
Peace out.
Peace out. Okay. I was not expecting to run into Lyle here.
We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
So do all of the Aramis, like, kids just have side jobs? Because the prickly, like, one guy works at the bookstore. Oh, thanks for the alert, T-Gang. Hope you're doing well. I don't know if I haven't been doing shoutouts. I'm sorry. If you guys haven't, please go check out T-Gang. T-Gang has been playing some Zenless Zone Zero. Usually play some Hoyo games, so go check them out if you're interested in that. Give them a follow, please. Go check out DJ as well. DJ is playing Final Fantasy 16 for the first time. Go check out Squirrel. Squirrel was playing The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 3. Wait, what? Oh, you're playing through the new 3-4 thing that they put out, aren't you? I forgot about that. Because I think it adds another round of achievements that you're going after.
Well.
And then also, please go check out Xanagai. Xanagai was also playing Daybreak. And I believe Xana's in the finale. So, if you want to go see the finale of this game, go check him out as well. I got all mixed up in that incident in Basel during my last trip. The innkeepers were really nice to me, thankfully. Despite everything, I learned a lot from the experience. Oh, I love traveling so much. Maybe I should go on a bus trip next. If I can get the time off, that is. Oh yeah, she was the one that was trapped in the inn. I don't think I'm gonna get another business trip like that one anytime soon. Okay. Guy reading the paper. I want to see the rich lady. Markley and my husband have been very anxious this whole time, insisting I go home. But now that we finally purchased an apartment in the capital, I wanted to settle in and adjust to the culture here.
In reality, she's just acting like she's here to sightsee. and not like she has duties to fulfill. It'd be for the best if Mistress Olivia could return to Oration for the time being, but neither her nor the Master seem to care much right now. We haven't been able to track down Almada regardless of how hard we look. Ah, man, I feel close to my limit. You having a hard time too, yeah? That's why you're on patrol duty? I guess Almada has been quiet. But we can't relax just yet. We never know when they'll strike again after all. It's hard to request a day off when things are like this. We'd better hurry up and arrest those guys. At least then I'll be able to get back to my girlfriend's good books. Flimsy motivation aside, I guess we're both aiming for the same thing. Let's catch those guys.
Okay.
We haven't seen much of the terrorists ever since the attacks in Basel and Anchorville last month. Anything come up on your side of things?
Nothing we can share, sorry.
The police are also having a rough go of it, huh? But at least things look like they're going back to normal. The terrorism investigations are winding down in Anchorville, too. Can't be peace.
Whoops.
Yes, trophies. Gotcha.
Indeed.
I figured you were going back for trophies. I don't see you going back for any other reason. I don't want to go shopping. I want to play and draw instead. She's throwing another tantrum. I can't right now. I admit defeat. Do whatever you want, Mina. Make sure you show mommy what you drew, okay? Okay. My world always has to revolve around you. Wait, really? Yeah, I'll show mommy my drawing. I'm gonna draw a bear, and then a tiger, and then a squirrel. Is she actually behaving? Or have I just gone crazy? I should try talking to her more now that she's behaving. Maybe I should forget about groceries for today. Our pantry isn't totally empty. Oh yeah, you love animals, don't you, sweetie? Is this in the forest? Yep, it is. Guess what? I've got a house there. That must be her imaginary house. Maybe you should ask her some more about it.
That's a relief.
Damn, only took 2 months. Squirrel mentioned.
Good grief.
The department store's administrator, Wesley, came by today. He hit it off real well with Ilhan ever since they met, so he's been dropping by from time to time. I think the two of them could become good friends, so I decided to keep my nose out of it. But Ilhan's good-natured. At least I'm getting taken advantage of. I should probably poke around just a little.
Need help with something?
No new drivers? No new plugins? Okay, Van still has 2 closed. Catra's gonna need 3. Rosette needs 1. Barry needs 2, and Aaron needs 2. I mean, we use Van the most. He doesn't really come out of the party, so... No Wind Sepith. No Fire Sepith either. Fire and Wind every time, man. Only took her like 2 months for her to behave. Not surprised. Yeah, there's not really a whole lot of new stuff.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
The department store just opened up the rooftop terrace at the lounge area. I bet it's a nice place to relax, especially with the incredible view of the city up there. They could even go as far as making it a small rooftop park. But the timing of it is kind of suspicious. They weren't copying our store, were they? Well, I guess imitation is a serious form of flattery. Oh, now that I think about it, I have to put in a request for some time off. My family lives all the way in Anchorville. My grandmother's health hasn't been so good lately. I'd like to pay them a visit next time I get the chance.
What do you have today?
Hope she knows Anchorville got attacked. Aroma diffuser for Catra. A machine that fills rooms with a refreshing scent.
Thanks for coming.
Banner launch.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, I gotta like work on all of Catra's spawning stuff too now.
Our store also comes with a new terrace lounge situated on the roof. It's just the perfect open space for our customers to take a break from shopping. Dare I say, just like you can do in Iota.
Is that right? That's great to hear. But that's a lot of big words you're throwing around here. I just kind of winged it when I was designing Iota. I'm happy it worked out for you, though.
Excuse me, you winged it? Yeah, no, it's not like Carlo let me do just anything. We decided to hear all those infrastructure laws, so he tweaked some stuff. I'm looking forward to seeing you guys' new terrace lounge. I'll be sure to come by and take a look. Yeah, we'd be pleased to have you. Feel free to visit whenever you like.
Stop bragging. I can't help it. Look, I got this fancy new terrace I want opened up and all the view of the city.
He's incredibly gifted and perceptive when it comes to his business sense, but he's still young and naive. Now that I know him a little better, I feel somewhat bad about this rivalry. Maybe I had him pinned wrong all along. I've come to find out his opinion matters a lot to me. Hearing him praise us was elating.
What can I say? I'm a simple man. Praise makes me happy.
Administrator Wesley's taken a real shine to Iota lately. I'm glad he's been moving things along. He's building a small terrace area on the rooftop.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Thanks for coming in.
You're Professor Hamilton's student, Catcher, right? I wasn't aware you were in the capital.
Oh, you must be Kay. You're Associate Professor Tane's student. I heard you're carrying out some of the field research regarding urban engineering.
Yes, that's why I came to the capital so often. Though right now I'm mostly here just to visit my parents. They were worried half to death after everything that happened in Basel.
I mean, I get why your folks would be worried. She got real messy back there.
The Institute's still dealing with the aftermath of losing one of its professors, so a lot of classes are being canceled. It's a little better now with Professor Hamilton taking charge, but it's not perfect either. So I'll be staying with my parents until things settle down back at the Institute.
I see. Gran must be working really hard.
You mentioned your parents, didn't you? What was that, Catcher?
Nothing. Don't mind me. Well, I wish you the best of luck in your research as a fellow student.
Things seem to be getting back on track in Basel, partially thanks to Professor Hamilton's hard work. I never expected to get the chance to see her again, although I wish it would have been under less worrying circumstances. Last I'd seen her during my first year trip at the Institute. She was just as lovely this time as she was back then. I know she's going to continue research in the desertification of the East, so I imagine she'll be returning to her travels soon. Bracer is Molly and Bracer Lahad.
Thanks for the help, Ismail. Ain't easy to deal with everything now that we're 3 people down. No need to thank me. Fees helped me out yesterday, so consider it for me repaying the favor. I heard things finally settled down in Vegas Films, enough for a new CEO to step up anyway. What do you think about all this, Lod? I think I know what you're getting at, but if they're doing their jobs, then that's all we can really ask for. Jin did say they're getting a little nosy for their own good. What the hell are they talking about?
Alrighty.
Oh, so new CEO stepped up. Interesting. I think all that's left is the center area and then the Bracer Guild? Yeah.
It's so convenient nowadays.
Did you see the lottery odds for this year's EGC? EGC, that's the Edith Girls Collection, yeah? They hold that event in Triton Tree and Tower at the end of the year. We're totally gonna try to get in. There'll be so many cool actresses and models in it, we gotta go. This year's gonna be insane though. Those odds are like totes impossible to win. There's gotta be something you can do, yeah? Oh, I'd totally go viral if I posted pictures of the EGC. People go crazy for shots of all those superstars. Okie dokie, I'll sniff around online, see if I figure out how we can get some tickets. For real? Yes. Let me know if I can help with anything. You're an actual genius, girl. It blows my mind, I swear. I haven't done anything yet. Is there anything between those ears of yours? I legit worry it's just air sometimes.
Very well.
Damn.
I just picked up a new book. It's called Memory Training for Dummies. I think all my problems might have something to do with my memory. I mean, I'm really clumsy and get lost all the time. I don't think it's a stretch, yeah? I daydream too much. Huh? What's that got to do with anything? I'm talking about my memory here.
He's gonna get absorbed in the book and miss the bus again.
Okay. Who's chilling at the Bracer Guild?
What to do?
Come on, I'm begging you.
Bracer Ewan?
Ewan, when did you get to the main branch? Just now, actually. I thought I'd surprise you guys. I wanted to come by earlier to update you guys, but work and life have kept me busy lately.
Everything going well with your girlfriend then?
Yep, it's a little embarrassing to talk about too, to be honest. We still have our issues and everything, of course.
Krima works with the police department, right? She probably has her hands full, just as full, really. I'm glad things are going well despite that. Hopefully we'll get a chance to hang out soon. Yeah, I know she'd love to as well. Make sure to stop by if you come by Oration anytime soon. Oh, he's from Oration. I came by to update the main branch on our research progress over at Oration. We've been looking into the Mafia. I haven't been by the capital in a while. I have so many people I want to say hi to. Hazel, of course, and Jen and Elaine are also a must. I'd love a chance to talk to Alvis too, but looks like he's as busy as ever. He went and works at the Ration branch. He started the year before Alvis and I did. He's a really promising up-and-coming bracer. He was promoted to B rank before Alvis was, after all. Though Alvis isn't really that far behind. After everything that happened last month, he might also be on track for promotion to B rank.
We did receive a report, but there are a few things that still concern me. Luca and I are planning to continue. Oh, that's Ewan, my bad. Luca and I are still planning to continue with our analysis and attempt to get some answers. Oh, yeah. Good to hear my good-for-nothing granddaughter is turning into good for something. To be honest, she's kind of terrifying. In spite of her young age, she's become the Oration branch's backbone. She may have only been with us for a year, but I don't think I know anyone that could argue with me on that statement. Oh, no need for flattery. I'm sure you're just exaggerating. It still does me good to hear that she's well. Tell her to stop by again sometime, won't you?
What? Okay. So, I'm guessing Almada's having movement Oration?
I'm relieved to hear my granddaughter's been doing well in the Oration branch. A young man has been coming to help me with our office work as well. It might help with efficiency if we took in some more staff for the back office.
Well...
A young man? Oh. Oh, it's Lashkar. Hey, long time no see. Guess what? They're letting me help out with some of the guild's paperwork. They said they were impressed with my enthusiasm and let me have a chance to experience working with them firsthand. I'm planning to stay here for about a week, while Kaina's at the department store. Oh, right, he did come with Kaina, didn't he? Oh, okay, interesting.
Child labor, hell yeah.
Okay, what do we got down here?
Guess I'll check out the arena.
My herbs get pretty good reviews. I promise you'll have a good time. Just take them in moderation, of course. And be careful who you do business with. Plenty of bad actors here in Edith who sell you dirty stuff. It can get you in real trouble. For a while, I remember A was trafficking these shady steroids. Guys say it's real good when you take it, but it wrecks you in the long run. I'd steer clear of that stuff if I were you.
Indeed.
What will it be?
Lots of exclusives in there too, yeah. It's kind of nice going through CS3 again. Just some small details. You're glad you have the information you have now. That's how I felt going through everything.
I'll be seeing you.
Word on the street is the Big A is finally cooling off. It's been about 2 weeks since they were last around. Maybe they're finally pulling out of Edith for good. A good riddance, I say. I can finally get back to business with them gone. I just remembered, there were these gangsters who came up to my shop a while ago looking for some strange antique. Hindsight says they might have been working for A. Makes you wonder who's been pulling the strings behind all this. Even I can't say for certain.
Alrighty.
Oh, I've got some fine wares for sale. Best come again. I've got some fun. Best come again soon.
Yeah, I will say that, like, playing through all the Trails games again up through CS4, I saw so many things I didn't see the first time around because of the information you get later down the line. Makes me really interested to see how they'll change up the story stuff for Sky First Chapter with a remake. Today I mosey up on the Altair for a little business negotiating. I gotta set the stage just right. That means triple checking my schedule, arranging gifts and favors, the whole 9 hours. Maybe I should include little notes too. New Year's is almost here. I'm sure they appreciate the goodwill. He sounds perfectly polite and thoughtful, but I don't even want to think about what he put on those notes. Yeah, I feel sorry for the poor schmucks he's working with.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Welcome.
We await your next visit.
The bar?
Let's talk if you've got a minute.
Huh? Who are you, lady? I've never seen you before. Lady? Are you talking about me? No, I'm a guy. Really? You're so pretty. I thought you were a lady. That's okay. Hey, will you hug me and pick me up, please? Sorry, I'll have to pass. This place just gets weirder and weirder. You think this kid would have learned to be more careful around strangers? He's really taken a liking to you, hasn't he? That's so sweet. Mr. Dingo knows so many cool stories. I want to be just like him when I grow up. I'm going to travel all over the world and meet a ton of people. And I'm going to give everybody big old hugs.
Damn, not a peep from your channels, huh? That's pretty surprising.
Sorry about that. All I can tell you is that it's not coming from Messeldom. I don't know what specifically you're trying to dig up, but if you're going to try and find some other informants yourself, you'd better be careful. Oh, hey there, Spriggan.
Hey, Van. I didn't know you guys were down here. Doing a little onboarding for your latest hire, looks like.
Kinda.
Oh, he's just a temp.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Brad. My name is Katris Silesian. I've heard plenty about you from my colleagues. From what I gather, you've sent your talents to both the Institute of Science and Vern Company on several occasions.
Yeah, I exchange intel for the inside scoops every now and then. I scratch their back, they scratch mine. So, wait, you're the kid that Hamilton...
Is something the matter?
What's up? Got word from the grapevine about him? No, not exactly. You just remind me of an old scoop I'd forgotten about. Hey, Ray, I heard you pulled your own weight out there in Basel. That's real impressive for a kid your age. If you already hang out with Van and his raging bunch, you'll do fine at the solutions office.
Did that not go off? I didn't hear that. Hello? Did the alert not go off? Hi, Zach.
There it is. OBS is slacking.
I hear it now. But hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Zach. How was your stream? Playing some Oath and Felghana. Did you guys finish, or are you pretty close to the end? Hi, Pork. Hi, Anaxi. She's trapped. I mean, she does have like 8 pouches on her. Hello, everyone. My name is Jalmoc. I play JRPGs and things of that nature. Currently playing the Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak. We are in the Intermission talk tours, so lots and lots of talking. But if any of you guys are coming in that need to go eat, drink, do whatever you need to do, take care of yourselves, please feel free to do so. But you guys are more than welcome to hang out. I just talk a lot, so don't mind me. I'm also eating a Snickers because I have low blood sugar. Oh, you didn't finish? Okay. I know someone mentioned you might finish it, but how many hours are you in? No visual, if that matters. Oh, for the raid notification? Yeah, I didn't see it either. I don't know what's going on. Things are being weird. Like I said, I've had a lot of technical difficulties today. Like my camera's like reset itself like 3 times. I don't know. 10 streams of Felghana left. I'll need 9 for the final boss. Would need to stream yesterday, but probably, but you didn't. Nah, that's fine, man. Do what you have to. Only like 10. I know that Felghana is probably like one of the last short ones. I think 7 and forward are a lot longer. Because I think... What do I still need to play, Richui? Is it Oath and Silsetta? Before I hit 7? Something like that. Final boss is a tough one. Hi, Andrew. Welcome in. Oath and then E7. Silsetta after. Oh, okay. Wait, Silsetta came after 7? Interesting. For some reason, I thought it was the other way around. Thank you. Of course, I'll pour my all into my work here. I heard he was handsome, but seeing him in person is really something else. I can see why Mr. Arkwright and Ms. IMA places their trust in him. I think you're perfectly handsome too, Van.
It's all right, Agnes. You don't have to try and pity this poor ugly old geezer. He's just too far gone. How about you, though? Out investigating something? I know you ran out of your date with your little gal pal. Oh, you ran into Mariel, did you? Yeah. Had to scram. Although I did recommend she hit the bathhouse, so her timeout wasn't a total wash. What's up? Sound like you had more to say.
Is everything okay?
Sorry, just lost in thought. I'm following a lead at the moment. Nothing solid yet, but yeah. I might actually have to hit you up later if that's okay. You might know a thing or two about it. Fine with me. You know my door is always open for you. Having a guy like you in my line of work is a real cheat code. Always lend you a hand.
Agreed. Please don't hesitate to come talk to us, especially now that we have extra hands to help.
Thanks. I'll let you guys know if I end up needing outside help on it.
Still said it was made after 7. Oh, okay, gotcha. Arc's just a tiny bit longer than Oath. Arc is the finale to the first story arc of East. I have played Arc already. Vance 24 still on his deathbed, yeah. Everyone's like, oh, he's an old geezer. If he's on his deathbed, that means I'm dead. But yeah, no, we've been playing the East games in release order, so the only one that we didn't play in release order was Origins. So we went East 1, 2, Origins, and then we played Arc. I think it was that order, yeah. And we go back to Oath, and then 7, and then Celceta. I'm not missing one, am I? Yeah, something like that. But that way I don't have to bounce back and forth between the combat styles and stuff like that. What does that make Elder Gawain? A relic. He's actually an artifact. The church just doesn't know yet. It's good. You should play Origins after 1 and 2. It definitely felt like it made a lot more sense that way. But I'm not gonna get into the spoilers and stuff for East in case people haven't played them. But yes, we are in the intermission for Daybreak. I haven't saved in a while. There we go. So we're doing our talk tour, so it's gonna be a little bit long, so you guys are more than welcome to hang out, but if you guys feel like you need to go, like, don't feel like you have to stay here. I enjoy the company. I try to talk with chat as much as possible if I can hold my voice in. Wait, it's an artifact. He's just that old, man. Zwei win. I really want to get around to Zwei, but I think I'm going to play Nayuta before then. Because I haven't played Nayuta yet. Not to change the subject, but it sounds like Buzz Rider beat you guys at the punch the other day. Oh, the thing with Judah Lancer? Yeah, that they did. And they gave me an earful about it. Oh, well, they beat us fair and square. Nothing I can do about that. Now we just wait and see if the report actually holds water. You said it. She's a ditz when capital DDs, but I just hope I don't see her pulling some midnight tryst for a dope like him. I can see him doing it though, the horn dog. Ha, you got that right. Imagine the truth is somewhere in the middle. It will happen upon us soon enough. If there's anything this job's taught me, it's that the truth tends to show itself right when you least expect it. You might be onto something there. That's just your intuition talking, or you keeping secrets again. Like with that kitty case back in the spring. You knew what was up and you still kept your mouth shut. I haven't forgotten that, you know. Oh, let go of that already. I just didn't want to interject myself in that whole debacle. Nothing more to it. Huh. Is it just me, or does Van seem to loosen up around him? They talk to each other like they're brothers. Indeed. I don't believe I've ever seen Mr. Arkwright act in such a manner. Rather a change of pace. I believe Mr. Kincaid is older than him too. He might be the youngest in his old friend group. I guess he's close enough to Dingo that they talk more like brothers. Definitely Nayuta. Yeah, someday. We'll get there. I have too many games. Anyway, I got a jet. I got some investigative work to wrap up this evening. You know, you guys have really been making waves with all the work you've been doing. Just don't burn yourselves out, okay? Same to you, pal. Work ain't everything, yeah? Let me talk to the shop owner. I was a Northern Jaeger in another life. That's the only reason I have any connections at all. But I'm done with that business now. I only hear the occasional whisper from my friends in those circles. That's still valuable intel regardless, and it's good that you're sharing it. I try to do the same with my info so that we all benefit, which I appreciate. You don't try to leech off me like some other men do. Any rate, there's no going back to where I came from. This is my home. Just gotta find a way to hack it down here. I heard her mention the Northern Jaegers. That must mean she's Northumbrian. The place is still real poor for obvious reasons. They finally broke off from Erebonia last year, but they ain't exactly had it easy since then. I forgot that Erebonia basically backed off, and I think Northumbria is independent now, right? Yeah, Northern Jaegers are all broke up now.
Don't take too long to decide now.
Northern Tonic already have one of those.
Soon.
Good to go. Back to 0 NM Chapter 3. Enjoy your stream. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Annexy. Thanks for coming in. Hope you have a good one. This road seems to lead to the outside, but the door before it is locked tight. Okay. I wonder where that actually goes.
Hey, mister.
Oh no. Run, Van. It's a yandere. If my math's right, then the warrant they have out for me should expire after 3 years. Stop stabbing your boyfriends. It's been 2 years since the stabbing, so just a little more time and then I can leave. Leave and live a life full of love again. I'd really love to go to a cafe up on the surface and enjoy a nice drink. Soon I finally can. I just have to be patient and hang in there a little longer.
Well,
there's so many scary people down here, and none of the shops here are all that trendy. It stinks. Really stinks. But I have to be patient. I can do this. I'm so close and I can taste the freedom. The freedom to love whoever I want, however I want.
What'll you have today?
Not being stabbed. RF Bikers for Hermes. Magazine with the latest orbital bike news from the Empire. Okay.
Thanks for coming. Indeed.
Lindsay and Giselle need to meet. Oh God.
Planner launched.
Thanks.
Vanta Claus gave over 20 gift items. Instead of Santa Claus, it's Vanta Claus. Okay. Okay, lots of doors that lead to the outside, but nothing that they want us to go through. What do we got over here? Some Jaegers. Hey there, come on and have some fun. Just don't get too naughty, all right? To think it's been 8 years since I pretty much washed up here. Time really flies, doesn't it? I broke my back getting this far, but now I've got all this to show for it. I can count on my harem to get the job done. They're what keep me around. I can't bring myself to retire from this business when I've still got all of them. He's got a harem? Jeez. And how could I ever forget Tracy? That man lives for his job. Oh, right, that's the guy that does the stuff, yeah. She's a robot? Wait, who? In a previous life of mine, I used to sell all kinds of stuff. Money was good, job was easy, and nothing felt better than swindling whatever poor bastard walked into my shop. Oh, the maid, not Rosette. Oh, okay, gotcha. I've been on something for a hiatus from all that, but I just love to get back into the swing of things given the chance. Her dialogue is unchanging. Oh, it was the same in the first time we came here, wasn't it?
Well, I'll be damned, Spriggan. Word on the streets that you folks tussle with Armada's crew out in Basel. Don't you play coy with me. You got the underworld talking. And even Marduk had to get their hands dirty. I hope you realize what kind of hornet's nest you've gone and shook. You ain't careful, you'll get a one-way ticket to an early grave.
What'll it be?
Yeah, what'll it be?
Anyone up here? Not a whole lot down here. It stays the same every time you come here. Look, I have to check, okay?
Come on, step right up, see what I got.
Let me tell you, our girls here have the best hips you've ever seen, guaranteed. They know how to buck and twist them just right. And those sounds that they make with their silky smooth voices of theirs, Now, doesn't that just sound steamy? Come on in, take a look. We're always happy to give you a little taste of what our girls can do.
What do you think? Fantastic stuff, right?
I'm good, thank you.
Wait to see you.
You can check, just don't feel the need to read it every time. It's actually funny to check and realize that it's unchanging.
Seriously?
Hey, gorgeous.
You know what's great about the Blacklight District? The sun never rises on this place. It's always nighttime down here, and that means party time. So sit that butt down and drink until you drop. You're not the only one who's invited. All of you should stay here and have some fun. Take it from me. You'll be glad you did.
All my stuff is to die for.
Her name would be
See
Candy.
you later, handsome.
I don't think there's anything else down here outside of the fight pit.
Come on, spill some blood.
Show no mercy, you hear?
Yep, nope, not a whole lot going on.
For real?
Oh, they're not fighting an archaism this time, at least. Yeah, I think that just about does it for here. There's the doctor here. Oh, well, this is a good sign. Those Almada bastards! They hit our hideout and nailed our top brass.
Doc, you gotta come see him. They're on the outskirts of town. Real deep shit here.
Outskirts? So he's not inside Edith proper. I could do house calls, but they don't come cheap. I want $1 million up front, per person. And then let's say $3 million for each treatment. Does that sound good to you boys?
What? You want $4 million a person? You trying to bankrupt us, you money-grubbing bitch?
If you don't want to pay, fine. There are plenty of other doctors out there you can turn to instead. Take it or leave it, boys. This is an awfully tense place to be. You can cut the tension with a knife.
Yeah, those mafia goons are always trouble. Just look the other way and move along.
Alrighty. I get all sorts of clients here all the time lately, though still not as much as before. Ever since Almada rose up the food chain, I've had their victims lining up the block outside my door. Can't help but wonder how much of my services are really needed, though. Really, I'm just some black market quack who's fallen from grace.
They're all specially made.
Nope, nothing here I
Always be
need.
careful when and how much you use.
Okay, I think we're good to move somewhere else. I don't think there's gonna be anything at the park, but no, nothing here.
Then let's head over.
Shard skill, mighty thievery.
Okay, so we got something going on in Brahmati's. We have the Spriggan board. Moose. Sorry, I have a very old whiny pug.
Why don't we see...
Underground fumigation 2. We receive reports that dangerous large monster, the Dither Scorpion, has appeared deep within the middle section of the underground maintenance tunnel. Take care of this monster in the guild's stead. There's still lingering scent. Gotta check the other bulletin boards.
Alrighty. Oh hey, it's our favorite taxi driver.
Got this new brother who's been calling back over and over. Always nice having a repeat client like that at my job. That's one of those once-in-a-lifetime fate of meetings you hear so much about. Glad he liked my ride enough to approach me. I always keep carrying the vibe with me whenever I go. If you ever need anything, brother, just let me know. Brother. Hell yeah, brother.
Can't go in here until nighttime. Okay, we'll go to Bermati's last. Wait, so where is... Is it this tunnel? Yeah, it is in the maintenance tunnel. Okay, we can probably just knock it out while we're here. I've been thinking about it constantly for the past few days. We only got one thing left now, and it's to tear it up even harder next time we take the stage. Let's prove to the label that idols can be successful. That way they won't even think about disbanding us. You got a new original song ready to rip. Let's make sure it's a smash hit. Yeah, you said it. Lulua's all wishful thinking. I wish it was that easy. Moose. Be quiet. Okay. I'm right here. Hi. You're okay.
Well,
let's practice for a bit more. Make sure everything's perfect. All we need is 50 people to show up. Oh, okay. I'll talk to my neighbors again and see if they can come. I made friends with my bus driver and manager at work, so I'll invite them too. I'm counting on you. I'll handle the music side of things. I know a pretty popular singer, so I might be able to ask for help there. I've got no choice. I'm running thin on options here.
Indeed.
Is it this tunnel? Okay, we got a monster to hunt down here, yeah? Oh, it's all the way at the end. These probably don't drop very much Sepith, do they? I was like, I could run through here and kill all the monsters. I don't know if it would be worth for the Sepith drop, though.
I eagerly await your performance. Let's keep moving ahead.
I mean, I guess Sepith is Sepith at this point. Definitely need a ton of it.
Looks like the gang's all here.
They do hope everyone is well.
Thanks as always, Rio.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
It should be safe for now.
We're doing like 4 experience per, maybe 1 experience per monster.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Yeah, because we just upgraded some slots, so like all my 7th went down the drain. I'm like desperately in need of like wind and fire 7.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Let's forget there's a turbo mode until we come down here.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
There you go. But yeah, for those of you guys who don't know, I've got a very old dog, so that's why I had to get up and take care of him. He is 12, but he's kind of blind and doesn't walk very well, so I gotta take care of him when he needs. So if I get up randomly, it's because I have to go take care of him. So sorry if it interrupts some stuff. Not really much I can do about it though.
Really await your performance.
Well then, away we go.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Beginning engagement. Combat brace yourself. Processing data. Show 'em what
Well, these things don't even do damage.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Let's get to work.
Here we go.
Nice work.
One more.
Yeah, it's not much 7, but every bit
The
counts.
wrong guy to fight.
Especially with how much upgrades take.
Engaging enemy.
Combat over. Processing data. Be sure to keep your distance.
Engaging enemy.
Thanks as always, Fia.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead for performance.
Combat over. Processing data. Be sure to keep your distance.
Bum, 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 bum.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Okay, this way.
Processing data.
I forgot how big this place was. Probably would have been better off just teleporting, but that's fine.
Be sure to keep your distance.
Let's get to work.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Okay. Here we are.
Here goes.
I'm going.
Leave this to me.
I'm on it.
I'm still not used to hitting Y on these things.
That hits the.
Go ahead and save in case this thing somehow wrecks my face. I'm hoping it won't, but we'll see.
But
Giant scorpion. A fearsome foe is prowling around.
deploying shards.
Welcome back.
I won't let this activate my skill. It's over. Radiant.
Nice. I took Moose outside and then gave him some water and food, and he's in his bed for now. So we'll see if he'll calm down. But knowing Pugs, probably not. Also, thank you for the follow, Andrew. I don't know if I said that. I appreciate it. All over the place today. Okay, what is this thing weak to? Fire and wind?
Activating drive.
Oh, I should have boosted her. That's fine.
Initializing drive.
It's been 80 hours. You haven't adjusted a Y being the prompt yet. It's just like out of habit. I still hit like A every now and then. I don't know why. I just do. I don't have an excuse. After playing like 10 games of it being that, it's kind of strange.
Brace yourself.
Actually, you've played at least 500 hours of other trails. Yeah. Almost over 1,000 because I played it twice.
Here goes.
I wish they kept it that in ease. L2 is an unused button. You have to hold down the A button to open the chest. That's odd.
Time for the main event.
L2 is unused? They don't even use it to like swap stuff? Playing around at Reverie has to keep pressing Y. Why isn't it opening?
Activating
Unleashing full strength.
I don't understand. It just won't open. I keep hitting the button. Oh, wait.
Dagama driver.
Boost gauge limit exceeded. Activating
Unleashing
skill.
full strength. Lance mode activate. Dagama driver.
Yeah, some of it I just don't think about. I'm just like, oh yeah, this is the button I'm supposed to press. Oh wait, it doesn't do anything.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Uh,
Maximum boost. Huh?
This one do flare squall?
Initializing drive.
Oh, we got a stun out of it.
Huh? Activating skill. Ha! Missile down.
Engaging shield.
Ooh, that's some decent damage.
Good luck. Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Chance.
Make it count.
Shield. Protect everyone. Huh? Activating skill.
Here's our chance.
Man-string? What the heck is a man-string?
Better.
Pull out all the
That
stuff.
Initiating
sounds
drive.
terrifying.
Now it's my turn. Activating drive.
There. Go, Kendra.
Payback time. Here goes.
Okay, I won't pay attention. I'm sorry.
Here's a little more. Go, Kendra.
Initiating drive.
Make it count.
Huh? Huh? Activating skill.
There we go. Easy peasy.
Stats upgraded.
Keep doing strong attacks when trying to open chests because it just doesn't work well. Should have an option to bust the chest open. Ooh,
That takes care of that.
revelation.
Reward deposited.
Gray rank up. Okay. Gray in Law 3. Morally Gray. Reach Gray alignment level 3 or above. Mayor Gray through Mayor Advanced Synchronization.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Okay, so we have Law equipped right now. Evasion. So evasion up. Strength and arts up. Defense and ADF plus 22. Okay. It's a bit weaker. Speed and movement up though. So it favors speed. Speed and evasion over Law's defense and regen. Oh, okay. And then we got, what was it, Revelation?
Ornament, are you?
Increases art range by 1. 4 space, 2 fire. Okay. Arts range by 1.
Switching to maintenance mode. Complete. Switching to maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode.
She does have a space in that one. I could probably put in her EX though.
Single element slot accessed.
Give her the powerful start. We do have an EP cut 3 though. I want to put that on her because she doesn't have an EP cut. I don't know why I put the hit here.
Single element slot accessed.
Probably didn't have anything else at the time. I promise I'm not going to spend too much time on this.
Single element slot accessed.
Uh-huh. Look, I'm trying, okay?
New shard skill added.
I don't know why I put hit on her. For the
Single
crit,
element
maybe?
slot accessed.
I'm gonna replace it with the EP cut because she desperately needs an EP cut. Okay. Go heal up. Let's get out of here. Go back and explore. That was fairly quick.
That hits the spot.
I guess we're off.
Hopefully you end somewhere with free access to shops today? What do you mean? Free access to shops?
My baby came back to me, my sweet, sweet baby. You're a sight for sore eyes. I'll give you a big smooch and never let you go. I'm walking here. Oh, so I can do my ribbons, yeah. Got my baby back. Oh, leave it to Bradley to work its magic. It's like she never left my side. I also like the dirt never left my side. Jeez, he could have at least cleaned her up a bit. She's filthy. Man, that made me sound like a total jerk. I'll give my baby a good wash. Downey weirds me out a bit. Don't know why. I don't want to hang out with him. You don't want to hang out with him? I get that I fix their cars and everything, but they don't gotta make such a big deal about it. Hey now, don't make a scene in front of the shop. And be careful on the road.
What'll it be?
Nothing new here. I'm trying my best out there, Graham. I'm slaying those corners, getting better at staying in my lane. But my Kabul still won't cut it against those darn high bloods. I hear you, Jennifer. Just take a deep breath. Jennifer's still pretty wound up about losing that race. Goes to show she's taking things seriously, at least. It's not skill that's holding her back, it's her car. She's a great driver in her own right. There's not a lot to really be done when it comes to her car. Graham! Her Kabul's no slouch, but it's still being left in the dust despite all the work she's put into it. At that point, all you can really do is get a new ride. Or maybe... we might not need to give it up just yet. I'm scared of what he's gonna do to the car. Gonna put like boosters in the back of it or something. You've got Sunday school today. Did you finish your homework? Yep, I got the worksheet right here with me. Nope, I didn't even bring my worksheet. That's not something you should be proud of, Earl. You want to copy mine? Yeah. I hope Earl's mom doesn't get mad at her again.
Well...
You're fun, Lolo. You can come to me whenever you need to. I don't know if we're gonna get along, but we can try. We gotta try. I hope Earl's mom doesn't get mad at her again. Wait, why am I worrying about that? I did my homework, but Earl didn't. I'm letting her copy mine. I wonder if it's okay to let her do that. Does she ever study? Nope.
Goddess Arusha.
Galvard's Revolution Festival is fast approaching, now only a month away. We'll need to start preparations on our end in concordance with the Edith Grand Cathedral and the other chapels. That's a very special day to all the citizens of our country. The Central Eastern temples will be joining the prayer service offered. Feel free to participate if you're so inclined. Okay. One person upstairs. I know we have this... There's always a festival going on, it seems. Well then, I'd better start preparing for today's lesson. Like, since we've started Daybreak, we've had, what? We had the film festival, there's this revolutionary festival. Was there another one? I thought there was another one. I don't remember now.
Now then.
I'm looking forward to the Revolution Festival next month, but what to say you two come pay me a visit in Crossville after the new year? I hear they're playing the new Mishi movie in theaters here in the Republic. I'd love the chance to take Ami to Michelin Wonderland.
That sounds nice. I myself am interested in Crossbell's dolls and its theater. I just never had the chance to visit because of the tumult.
You're just as focused on art as always, Nadia. I can't say I've seen much when it comes to dolls lately, but Arkansas is much more interesting than the movies. I bet even Ami will have a blast.
Oh, I heard about Arkansas in Sunday school. They say the action scenes and the dancing are so cool. They don't even use special effects like in the movies.
Oh, you want to see them too, Amia? You've grown so much. Here I thought you'd only want to go to Michelin Wonderland because of Mishi and Boots.
I forgot about Mishi and Boots. Well, about Mishi, Coolio, that movie, how can I put this? Amia went to see it with some friends the other day. Isn't that right, sweetie?
Am I missing something?
No, other than that, we're a part of it, at least. Oh, gotcha. I thought there was one more for some reason.
I thought it'd be a good idea to bring my family for a visit now that tensions have calmed down between Crossbell and the Empire. But I guess not. I thought Mishi was all the rage with girls Amia's age. Oh well, it's not like Michelin's all there is to see in Crossbell. It'd still be worth to have them visit. There's been a lot of interest in Altair as of late due to the plans to build a Z1's racetrack there. There's a lot of interest in holding the Z1 Grand Prix in Crossbell, too. Be nice seeing all the cultural exchange the future will bring. I'd love it for the family to get a chance to see that, to enjoy and take it all in. I want to show them all that my workplace has to offer. They put a Z1 track in Crossbell. Where the hell would they put it? There's mountains to the north, marshland to the south. East and west are Erebony and Calvert, respectively. They have like the forest out near Crossbell's police department, I guess. I don't know where they would put a racetrack in Crossbell. The high tensions between us and the Empire made it so that we couldn't visit Collio after we went there. I guess that's just part of the job when you're a diplomat. Collio's always very passionate about other countries. Only natural he'd want to share that passion with us. I really hope some of his worldliness will rub off on our daughter. I'd love the chance to meet some new artists and visit foreign museums. No, I wasn't scared of Machine in that movie. It was just, Anyway, I'm really excited to visit Crossbell. We'll be going after the Revolution Festival. It's gonna be my first time seeing Daddy's workplace, I think. I've never seen him work. Are you still selling stuff outside the stall? The new menu I came up with is selling like crazy, just as I planned. Soon the top spot among Riverside's food stalls will be ours. No, not yet. If we aim for the top, there's one more hurdle we still overcome. That mobile bar people talk about is my next target. I think I've seen it before. It's that fast food truck that shows up here sometimes. I'll have to look-see next time they're here.
Oh, good stuff right here.
Brimo's new recipes are a total hit. Man, I've never seen our sales go higher. I wasn't so sure about all of her new ideas, but oh boy, I sure am glad I gave her a chance. All the better, because those sales are paying off her paycheck. We're barely breaking even.
Take as long as you need.
This is quite a selection. Shrimp and bean taco, a chocolate rice taco, a turkey leg, and some orange juice.
I'll be waiting for you.
Yummy.
I don't think I would eat any of those next to each other. Okay, I think all we have left is Brimati's here, yeah? Boom, boom, boom.
Well, if it isn't Van.
That red hair better not be who I think it is. Oh.
My head is still spinning. So what? We've had the wool pulled over our eyes for going on 3 years now?
They were the people that were down. Oh. Hi, Squirrel. I didn't know you were sitting. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Oh no. Big graphic pose. Oh, you good as a fist pump Reen. OBS is being weird today. I don't know what's going on. Hello, hello, welcome in. Oh my gosh, it's struggling. Yes, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Jalmoc. I play JRPGs and things of that nature. We're playing The Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak for the first time, and we're in the Intermission. So, you guys are more than welcome to hang out here. But if you guys haven't, please go check out Squirrel as well. Squirrel was playing Trails of Cold Steel 3. I'm having issues talking today. So if you like that kind of stuff, please go check her out. Should have never played Monhun. Yeah, no kidding. I don't know what's going on. I hope that goes away sometime soon. It's going at 2 frames, I know. I don't know what's happening. That's weird. I don't want to continue with that still up there. I might have to like turn it off. But it didn't show up for the other raid earlier either. So it's being all kinds of weird. But yes, for any of you guys who are coming in, if you need to go eat, drink, do whatever you need to, please go do so. Do not feel like you need to stay here, but you guys are more than welcome to hang out as I lose my voice. We're doing our talk tour over everything, so... OBS broken. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I just turned it off, turned it back on, and disappeared, so I'm not sure. Hi, Brick. Welcome in. Also, hi, diddly-doo. Hello, hello. Boo. But yeah, without further ado, I'm going to keep going. Wait, did she speak? I think she did. But these were the 2 people from the church that were down in the 13th district? I thought it was Shirley at first. That red hair just keeps throwing me, man. Because I don't really know anyone else outside of the Orlandos that have shock red hair like that.
So it seems. Though this revelation coming from who it does is no surprise. I have to assume the commander, the second in command, and the archbishop were the only people who knew.
So Thomas and the archbishop.
Damn bald-faced liar. The commander, too. What are we? Total strangers? You know what? I'm in the mood for a rematch. It's time to kick her ass for good this time.
Not to rain on your parade, but the odds aren't quite stacked in your favor here. Where do the scores stand as of now? 2 wins, 7 losses? 3 wins, 7 losses, excuse you. And it's not staying that way for long. These two they were present at the Blacklight District. They're dressed rather oddly. Are you guys acquainted? Barely, if that. Tja, what are you doing here, Spriggan? Ah, speak of the devil. Guess that chance at another meeting wasn't too far off. Got you out under those hoods. Had to take a layer off. Sorry, I have hiccups. You wish. We were just being careful. Let's just say that we got a complicated relationship with someone who was also there. This is how we dress on a daily basis. Appropriate travel attire regardless of whether it's by train, airship, or otherwise. Oh, right. The needle-noggin priest I met way back kind of dressed like that too. You don't look much like your usual traveling priest or sister, you know. There, I will have to agree with you. Don't see what you're laughing about. It's just clothes. So, if I were to guess, I would assume you and Van share an acquaintance. You could say that.
What? You got a problem with us, punk? So you're the Spriggan of the Republic. But personally, I think of you as the dropout of the Conlone School.
All right.
Now, Celise. It's not good to pick fights with him when you've only just met. Even if he is a shady piece of human waste from Adios knows where who can't figure out which half of the moral fence he's standing on.
Right. I forgot they just insulted us the entire time. Just met, but you sure got an opinion on me already. Not very fair if you ask me. Don't even know who you two are. Guess we can tell you that much. I'm not pleased personally, but very well. Ortesia?
I'm Celise. Celise Ortesia.
Ortesia.
Just think of me as your average wandering priest. Pleased to beat ya, Spriggan.
Oh, not meet ya, but beat ya. Oh, okay. Leon Balthazar.
And I'm Leon Balthazar, also a wandering priest. I've been assigned to support Celise.
You're not related to the Remiferian Balthazar, right?
It is once again a pleasure, fine folks of Arkwright Solutions. Though, quite the heavy displeasure in your boss's case.
Wow. Give me a break here. We barely know each other and you're already baring your teeth at me. Whatever. You guys already know me, so it saves me the part of that intro. But just as I take jobs from anyone, as long as they don't cross the line. Even if you two don't like me much, I'll be willing to take a job or two from you. Not even help clear up the nasty impression of me you got. It'll be up to you to prove us wrong. Do you appreciate a man that sticks to his principles? Huh. Unbunch your panties, Arkwright. We're not here to pick a fight with you. I thought my heart was gonna beat right out of my chest. These two are clearly not your average sister and priest. True, but I don't think the part about belonging to the church was a lie. Reminds me of a book I read once. I'll need to update our records. The 4th and 11th are far... Wait. Reset? So they're the 4th and 11th Gralsritter? The Gralsritter, not enforcers, right? They said they were part of the church, but that makes me a little nervous. Hey, Arkwright, did you hear? About what happened 3 years ago? Celis? 3 years ago? Don't tell me that. Didn't say nothing. Don't pay me any mind. You're free to speculate amongst yourselves as much as you want, but we won't be providing any further information. Though we are on the same boat, our goals couldn't be further from apart. I would at the very least appreciate it if you took care not to bring shame upon him. Uh-huh, gotcha. Something's going on here.
Alrighty.
Listen here, you call me Sister Celis. Think of me as a wandering nun of sorts. How's about a sermon for your poor lost souls? No thanks. She doesn't exactly look like a stereotypical woman of the cloth.
Indeed.
It would seem Arkwright Solutions is even more lively than the rumors say. I'll have to admit, I was fairly surprised to hear how widely varied your clientele is. I'd be more than glad to work with you if all the opportunity arises, Arkwright notwithstanding. Of course.
Alrighty.
He really doesn't like Van. I don't know what Van did. I have something important to share with you today, Miss Kakona. Oh, what's up? Oh, goddess. Is this contract getting renewed? Please, no. We're holding a Reader's Choice poll over the next week to determine what most popular title is. There's a good chance Bravely Legends will be up amongst the top ranks. No, I'm certain it'll be first. So let's make sure your next chapter is the best one yet. I actually thought I might do a nice uplifting chapter next. I've got the storyboard here if you want to take a look. But what about the climatic fight against the evil organization? I thought it might be nice to ease off the gas a little story-wise. I could certainly use a break. I might be overstepping here, but don't you think this isn't the best time to diverge from the plot? We need to see Mia rescued from the enemy's clutches at least. Nope. Gonna leave it on a cliffhanger. That Selma girl I met recently has been enjoying running a lot. She looks like the kind of gal that won't stop once she gets the ball rolling. That's why I invited her to Jess's concert. I just hope it could be something else she'll enjoy just as much. Well, if it isn't Van and his crew, welcome, dears, welcome. I'm entertaining some unusual guests at the moment, though I think you three might already be acquainted, no? Acquainted, yeah. They sure ain't gonna be getting a birthday card from me. Gotta guess they stopped by for some info. Good try, darling, but you know I can't tell you that. But I might be willing to relent this time if you ask nicely. Might even be willing to tell you that they're here asking about A. You see, they have their sights set on a certain organization that A happens to be employing. Oh yeah? All the Garden's overseers got artifacts with them. It was a matter of time till the Septian Church sent someone over to try and recover those. Oh ho, you finally brought over that fresh new hire I've been hearing so much about. Catra Silesian, right? You're one of the Professor Hamilton students, aren't you, sweetie? That's right. You must be Brahmani. I've heard my fair share about you as well. Namely about how you're a reputable information broker. It's a pleasure. I'll be providing technical support from here on, so I'm at your service if the need ever arises. Oh, what a peach. Trust me, the pleasure is all mine. You've got a full litter of pups to watch over now, don't you, Van, dear? No more slacking off for you. Don't you have a cocktail to make or something? Don't worry, we'll do our best to pull our own weight. I look forward to a mutually supportive relationship between us, Mr. Brahmani. Trails, cliffhanger. Trails doesn't know what those are at all. And you're back in Daybreak? Yes, you are. There is no escape. Oh, by the by, Dingo mentioned that he wanted to make a reservation tonight. He's celebrating something with that little miss he's been looking after. That's so sweet of him.
I'll take your order.
Alright, got one of those
Come back
already.
and play
We're
soon.
good here. I think that's everything. Oh, wait. I missed the runner. Just a bit more and then I can call it a day. I don't want to risk missing the concert tonight. Lodi invited me to see this up-and-coming artist named Jazz. But first, a shower. Last thing I want to do is show up there all sweaty. Can't blame her. Nothing else here. What side quests do we have in Sidon Street?
Off we go.
Wait, what side quest did I pick up?
Ladder launched.
Oh, there's just another spigot board here to do. Oh, okay. Word on the street is Lugan's a bit of a playboy. Just rumors, of course, but something had to spread him. That whole thing with him going out as an actress has kind of soured my opinion of him. He really built up his professional image on the track, but now he's gone and thrown it all away. You ask me, he should have stayed in his lane. People looked up to the guy for crying out loud.
That's fair.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why he was meeting with Judith anyway. I heard Almada was behind those terrorist attacks on Basel and Ankerville. Scum bastards. We gotta tighten up our security to make sure they don't weasel their way into Edith. I did hear, though, that it was a private company that got Basel back under control and not the police. I can't complain as long as they're keeping the public safe, but I wish the Force could have put on a better show here. She was meeting with him. Oh, gotcha. Not the other way around. Gonna go get Jimmy John's? That sounds really good, actually. I'm just hungry. Honestly, though, with the uptick in fraud and scams lately, I feel like citizens aren't taking street smarts seriously anymore. This is gonna sound a bit morbid, but those regular attacks back in the day made everybody more alert and aware of their surroundings, I feel. I think with things booming the way they are, everyone's letting their guard down. Not to say things shouldn't be peaceful, it's just opening the door back up for lowlifes and gangsters to take advantage of people. Gonna have ginger pork stir fry, nice. What is it? It's Sunday, right? I might go get Chinese food. Chinese kind of sounds good. Are ties at the CID? Well, I wouldn't know much about that, honestly. All the groundwork for that was already laid when I joined. Though, I know some of my fellow officers have some strong opinions about it. But Colorado has quite a few connections to the CID branch we work with. That's made things much easier. You guys again, huh? Sticking your noses in trouble as usual, I take it. But, well, I guess it's not always a bad thing. I do owe you for Basel. We were just discussing our cleanup efforts and what we subsequently learned about the group's movements. Whoa, am I dreaming? I got props from a bracer and they're letting me in on some insider info? Now, don't get ahead of yourself. I just can't stop you from listening in on us when you're right there. Something tells me that cold shoulder is just for show. Even the guild has to admit you played a large part in Basel. We lost track of their airship, unfortunately, but we did manage to ferret out their other moves in the meantime. We've also been cracking down on their business ties and collaborators, which has helped us make numerous high-profile arrests. Yeah, that checks out. After the shit show in Basel, I bet the CID wants those guys gone. That's good to hear, but I'm still bothered that we have no intel on them in terms of motives or end goals. Yeah, and it's also weird as Messeldim's calmed down a lot. You'd think they'd be ramping up their activities there, right? The guild's trying to get to the bottom of that now. We want to figure out the impetus for that swing. Chief Roran has ordered us on high alert, in fact. Though that's just bureaucracy, really. At any rate, I do hope the guild takes our intel into account. Oh, we will. Hell, if we get info before they attack, maybe we can stop that from killing a ton of people. Wouldn't that be nice? It sounds like there's some tension between the two. I hope they can put that aside. Well, that was juicy. I'll have to keep an eye on how all this plays out. Getting the space by the end of the night? What? So one of your friends is an artist and asked if I wanted something drawn for your birthday. Asked a drawing of Reen from one of the CS4 promo arts, and Duty's cooking right now. So glad I have cool friends like that. That's awesome.
Very well.
Stupid frozen planets take forever to terraform. What are you playing, Diddy? That's cool. I love giving your crafts as gifts. I'm not artistic, so I don't do artistic gifts. We've been doing our own investigation at the guild, boss, prepping our own countermeasures against you-know-who. Feels like Elaine's been digging a bit deeper into the rest of us, though. Apparently, she's even doing her own research after hours. Talk about dedication. She needs to make sure she doesn't burn herself out. Incidentally, our mutual friend has been in contact fairly regularly. I just hope they keep things under control on their end. I didn't quite catch your drift there, but I guess something's keeping the CID busy. Hey, what? Mutual friend? Between the bracers and the CID?
That policeman looks so cool!
Well...
Playing Oxygen included. Oh, gotcha. I was like, what are you talking about? Well, like space terraforming. I'm like, Spore? Make stuff you're not artistic, but you're crafty. Make blankets and baby swaddles and quilts and stuff. Yeah, that's still too much for me. No, it's just... No, this is a mockery. This isn't the tower at all. I have to put my all into this. I must put the tower's mystique into canvas, or the Imperial Fop will have me beat at the concourse. I can feel burnout creeping into my body, but I banish it. I can't give in until I crack the tower's code. Banishment this world? A scam website. A mere thought just unnerves me. I've already had to swallow my pride and put in a request. Do I just have to hope someone takes it? I think that man may put in a request. No one on the upper level? Haven't made a quilt in a hot minute. I've never made a quilt.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
I did like facts in school. family consumer science. I had to make like shorts. That's about the closest I ever got to that. Carol's taking a break today. Evidently, there's something going on at the storehouse in Old Town. One look at her outfits lately tells me something weighing heavy on her mind. I just don't know what. I pray to Arusha that whatever she's struggling with, she gets through it and finds her way.
We have full confidence in our products.
Nothing new here, except you sell pendulums. Except I really don't have much cash. I only have like 15,000. Oh, catch her with green hair.
We await your next...
That's not bad. Actually, did it? I looked at Catcher's other... Yeah, okay. No, the green hair isn't bad. Do we have a green-haired character with red eyes? Because Wazzy is yellow-eyed, right? Campanella's not red-eyed, is he? I have visited the bathhouse, yeah. Yeah, Catcher had like a wrap around their chest, so... I'm like, I showed him the art Tofu made for your starting stream, and he said he might try something like that in the future for you. If he's willing, he might ask for something with Class 7. Nice. Yeah, Tofu does great work, though. I love her art. Have enough material for about 10-ish blankets? At Lancer? Air Lancer? I don't know what you're trying to say, Squirrel. Not beating the Wazzy allocation sign for Catcher to go to school with Anya's. Catcher wearing a binder. Yeah, the binder was interesting.
Visit.
So my guess is either Katra is not a guy, or Katra has something embedded in his chest that he's not supposed to have.
Well...
100% trans mask? Saw that and I was like, okay, I figured this would happen when we asked for his pronouns.
Alright.
Orbital net fraud. I've run into something of an annoying problem concerning orbital net uses. I'd like to consult someone who's more familiar with the subject. Be waiting near the main street in the Sidon district.
Both of these requests certainly sound intriguing. Hopefully you don't need to turn into the Grendel for them, though.
That'd be a high bar. Can you imagine?
One can only hope.
Honestly, just thought of might be born as a girl and have transitioned. Never thought about him having something in his chest. I mean, yeah, he could have like a scar or like something embedded. Like, and like, we know that like Rizette's like part robot. What's to say that something isn't keeping like Katra's like heart beating or something? Because I mean, he was an orphan, right? So like, something could have happened as a kid. Or, you know, as they were growing up with Hamilton, something could have happened and she could have come up with some kind of device that maybe, I don't know, keeps him alive. Like, there could be a few things.
Traffic jams have been reported along any of Edith's roads or the expressway. Rail lines and flights are also operating as...
Wow, a private school? Students playing here? You don't see that every day. It's nice to sit back and watch other people play every now and then. Looking forward to this one. Wow, she's really good. Really good. I hope I can play like that someday. Sasha got a ride to Aramis. She's playing ball up there now. But a few years back, she was here dominating these streets. I don't know who's all with you, but this will be fun regardless. Been a while, hasn't it? I've been needing a little challenge in my life, too. Once this is over, let's scrap for a bit for like old time's sake. Damn, Sasha, you grew up, didn't ya? You rocked that. Demas didn't know what hit him picking a fight with a firecracker like you. I think I'll watch this one and see if he learns a thing or two. I guess I see what Simon's getting at. She does have potential, and it is really worth trying to court just for a one-on-one with some peppy Aramis kid. I mean, where's the fun of watching a schoolboy go up against a queen of the streets? Or one of the strongest teams around? People don't want to see us beating up small fry, they want to see a challenge.
Okay.
Alrighty.
East 8? Sunshine Coastline. I know that song. This is everywhere. I finally heard the speaker song. Sad we cannot play basketball. Yeah, maybe a mini game in the future or something. Hell, you won. Why'd you drag me out here? Oh, nothing big. I just figured a match or two might change your outlook on things. Huh? Hell are you talking about? I can tell you've got a lot on your plate right now. A lot of things stressing you out. I've known you since before Ronald dragged you into this mess after all. Even Ren is giving you props for trying to get yourself back on track now that he's dropped out. But aren't you tired of all that work by yourself? It's okay to ask for help, you know. We can help you get back on the straight and narrow. Pfft, you know, if you're freaking high horse. You've got some nerve picking a fight and you know you'll lose. Oh, don't count me out just like that. I'm the captain of the basketball club for a reason. In fact, I'd venture to say I'm a better athlete than you are in general. Pick a sport, I'll wipe the floor with you. Come at me. When I win, you get the hell out of my face. I'm so sick of looking at your face. Don't you dare bitch about playing rough, got it? I'm gonna whoop your ass and you're gonna like it. Up until April, James is hanging around with this punk named Ronald. Ronald dropped out, but James still covers for him. Well, I guess I can help him vent some of his frustrations at least. Might have to play a little rough with him though.
Okay.
Say FF16 has some bangers. I mean, I don't feel like I've really had a bad Final Fantasy soundtrack. I heard the track when playing the demo for Daybreak from the Smoke Shop Radio. I was so shocked.
Gonna eat something?
Hey there, you're just in time to try some of my new buckwheat soba. I got the real authentic stuff this time. Gray buckwheat just blows me away every time. I don't know how they do it. With Eastern imports getting harder to come by, Gray is really the only place to get authentic buckwheat.
Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
Do I need to go down to this level?
Well,
there's also a parking garage. This is where Judith and Maxime met, yeah? BRB? Okay, have fun, don't get lost.
Thanks for helping secure Berselia. For all the trust Rumsfeld put in me, I let him and the young Miss down. I've brought shame to my post. I can't believe it all stemmed from their family dispute. How did things get so out of hand? I'll have to pay more attention to them going forward. If I weren't so impersonal, I might have been able to help her.
I think the two over there are on a blind date. See them over there? She looks like she hasn't gone on that many dates before. Kinda awkward-ish, but there's something cute about that. Him, on the other hand, the young man's got it all figured out. Just look at how he carries himself. A real cock-of-the-walk type. Even if they don't have chemistry, it'll be a good learning experience for her. It's nice to get out there. I feel like we've had this conversation before. We're eyeing the global marketplace for our next step, once we secure our footing here in Calvard. With that in mind, please do prioritize those bills and amendments when you see the majority in the next election. We'll support you on our end however we can.
Yes, fair enough. Your industry presents itself interesting opportunities for our party. It's time we embrace this new economic age. That said, you need to keep the bigger picture in mind. If you chase the short term, you may lose sight of the long term. We can address your immediate legislative concerns, of course, but we should do so in a forward-thinking way, no?
I understand that, but we surely can't overlook the short term. The market is awfully turbulent. We need to strike when the iron's hot. Incidentally, I do have these sweets from Quincy Bell if you'd like some. And for your help, we'd be happy to welcome you to the All Jimariah Hotel for some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Oh, give it a rest, Jennifer. Retract that little offer at once and I'll pretend I never heard it. You're a talented businesswoman. You should know better than to butter me up with cheap favors.
You're right. I'm sorry. I got a bit too anxious there. I need to cool my head, forgive me. I can't believe myself. Did I really just try to do that? And how low will I sink if I don't put a stop to it? I've made this bed, now I have to lie in it. Our actions at the bank have all boiled down to winning the Republican Party's favor. If we were to convince them to amend those trade laws, the market would all be about ours after the election. I guess I let that blind me.
No, don't let anyone tell you Jennifer's a bad businesswoman. But she does tend to hyperfixate on individual issues over the bigger picture. Until she can step back and take a look at the broader problems, she'll find it difficult to work with people.
Miss Sonia? I don't remember Miss Sonia. Oh wow, you're a teacher to Aramis? That's incredible. Oh, it's really no big deal. My career's only just getting started, even though I'm in my 30s. Hey now. It's okay, I promise. Your students are in good hands, I bet, with a teacher like you. I must say, you've piqued my curiosity, my fair lady. What do you do when a particularly naughty student misbehaves? Oh god. How do you rein them in? Oh, well, I teach PE, so it's mostly just physical stuff. I call them out and have them do 30 laps around the grounds. But I've always got my trusty wooden sword on hand too, so as long as they don't go totally corporal on their... What? Oh no. Now I've gone and done it. I should have kept my stupid mouth shut. What's Miss Sonia doing here?
Single and mingling if I had to guess. Looks like it ain't going so hot though.
Well...
A wooden sword? Did I hear that right? I'm dead. I am slain. 3 months biding my time for a hot date and I blew it. Hades smite me. Poor girl. Oh, thank you again for the other day, I mean. I'm sure Eddie would have kept me safe, but still. It was all worth it to find out that my father really does care about me. Looking at it like that, I think it ended up being a valuable experience for us all. There was another Nintendo League? What, for Trails?
Forgive me, young miss. I have failed you. I was entrusted with your safety and I could not protect it. My only solace is that the president found an opportunity to show the young miss his love, that she's always in his heart come what may. I cannot express how deeply it moves me to be able to help them.
Do you need something? Please
Nope.
come again.
Nothing here. Nothing on the upside. Nope. Okay. I think we just have the quest here, and that's pretty much all that's left here. Allegedly, we're actually getting Mother 3 in the West. That'd be actually cool. I know that's a game a lot of people have been waiting on. Because we have the first two in English, but the third one, which is, I think, the most popular one, wasn't translated into the West, right?
Hey there. You're the one who put the request up? Oh, yes. Then you must be.
I believe your request was about some trouble you've had on the Orbital Net. I'm hardly an expert, but I do have some knowledge of the subject. Would you mind explaining the situation?
Yes, well, in short, I fell for a scam on the Orbital Net. One of those scams, huh? And a lot of that going around.
Phishing is the technical term. Bad faith actors disguise themselves as legitimate sources to full end users. With how quickly the Orbital Net's growing, these threats are one step ahead of common knowledge and security measures. So it falls to the users themselves to stay on the net, and many just don't have that awareness yet. It's still a very new thing.
At any rate, I wanted to get some advice from someone more knowledgeable about these things. Will you accept my request?
Sure, we'll take it.
Care to fill us in? Of course. Let's go somewhere where we can talk.
Speaking out loud when you're typing. May I ask, have you brought this matter to the police? They may be able to retrieve your stolen assets.
Oh, no, it's just, well, you got your reasons, sounds like. No worries. Yes, I ask for your utmost secrecy regarding what I'm about to tell you. Don't you worry. We take our clients' privacy very seriously here at Arkwright Solutions. Well, you see, now oh, this is just so pathetic. I can't even spit it out. Man, stop beating around the bush. I won't know how to help if I don't know what the problem is. Yeah. Screw it. So, I use my work terminal to look up swimsuit models. Like the hot ones. No, goddess almighty, just kill me.
I think I understand where this is going, but please, there's no need to shout.
I'm so sorry. I think I get where this is going, though. Carry on. So a few days later, I got this message from the website. They said they had my browsing history, and then I had to pay to keep it private. I didn't see anything on the site implying I needed to pay, so I just sent the mirror immediately. I couldn't bear to risk having my reputation tarnished. I thought that would be the end of it, but then another few days passed and they messaged me again. They said they wanted even more mirror this time, or they'd leak my browsing history and all my private information too.
I see. That's awful.
As a consultant, my reputation is paramount. I need to maintain a clean and professional image. I can't have my browsing history floating around on the net, much less my private info. I'd be done for.
And that's why you couldn't bring this to the police or the guild.
Yes, my entire career is in jeopardy because of one stupid mistake. I'm pathetic.
That's the thing with those scams. You just gotta ignore them.
How?
So, it's like one or two people doing these usually. These guys know they're full of shit, but they figure out some of their victims don't. They just blast these requests out to anybody they can find, hoping that somebody falls for it. Once they get a bite, they zero in hard on anyone who replies and ignore everyone else. That's how these things work.
Oh, then I can just ignore it going forward.
Nah, it ain't that easy now that you took the bait. You already gave them some mirror already, and that let them know you fell for it. They know you're willing to pay to keep that info secret, that you care about your rep. You're exactly the kind of guy they want. Now that they know that, they want to milk you for all you're worth. They're gonna hound you. You cut them off and they might actually leak your shit.
Oh no.
You're surprisingly knowledgeable about these kinds of scams.
Yeah, I dealt with a case like this before.
Right.
Anyway, those are my 2 Mira. You can keep giving them money or you can ignore them. It's your call. I can't do that, obviously. I suppose I'll have to just give in to their demands.
And they're not just gonna stop. You're gonna keep sending them more and more money? Ideally, we would just apprehend the criminals here.
Can we really do that? I mean, can you really track down a criminal hiding on the Orbital network?
Well, it would depend on how well they hide their identity, but it probably wouldn't be impossible.
Really? Then please get them for me.
Are you okay with that, Van?
Go nuts. You're the expert here. If we could track them down, then let's go for it.
Roger. All right, may I borrow the terminal they contacted you on?
Here it is. I use this terminal for work.
Damn.
Pretty cushy job if they're handing out gadgets like this. But,
yeah, that was a bit easy.
Is something the matter?
Think about what you just did for a second. Your mobile terminal is like a collection of all your personal data, and you just handed it to me, a stranger, without a moment's hesitation. You're very lax with your data, and that can get you into trouble, especially since this doubles as your work terminal.
Well, that's a good point.
Now, obviously, I have no intention of stealing your data, but it helps to be more cautious on the net. It's best to store your personal info separately from your work terminal, along with anything else you don't want other people to see.
That does make sense. If I may go ahead and do that real quick, I have this note terminal that I use for work. That should do. There, that should be good. I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay, you still got your history on here. Good. Now if I just do a reverse search on the sender of this message, have you found anything?
Yep, I can see it all. Let's hear it.
It looks like the criminal was using a mobile terminal themselves to contact you. I doubt it's brand machine, it's most likely a cheap knockoff. These operations don't tend to be very sophisticated. And sure enough, they made absolutely no attempt to mask their identity. I can trace them right now. Are you able to find out where they are? I believe so. It might help if I explain how these network signals work. Mobile terminals transmit their own broadcast signals, but being so small, they're limited to their scope and strength. As a result, they have to pass through a server, which amplifies and distributes their information across longer distances. If 2 terminals are close enough, however, it's more efficient to communicate directly with each other than to use the server as a middleman. I see. So the terminals switch signals based on distance? Yeah. There are 2 signals There are 2 different signals terminals will use, and they switch between the 2 on the fly for convenience. And because I can see this transmission came from a server, I know that the scammer was some distance away. The server gives us a general idea of where the scammer was at the time, but of course there's no guarantee they're still there. That's where we are at this point.
So, we have a range but no specifics. Not enough to sniff the guy out. But you sound like you got something else up your sleeve.
I might. I'm just going off his history, that's as close as I can get it. But of course, we can always just contact the scammer again. And if we get a direct link to the scammer's terminal, we'll know we're close by.
So, we call them back and figure out where their signal's coming from.
Yes. Just, they would need to be indirect signal range in order for us to pinpoint them. I can see that the previous message came from the Riverside server. Let's head there first. The subway station should do as a starting point.
Alright, gang. Let's go hunt down a fraudster. We'll keep you posted with what we find, okay? We'll use that note terminal you've got there. Once we find the guy, you're gonna want to haul ass over there. Of course. Thank you so much.
Time to go solve some problems.
That was a lot of talking. Holy crap. Okay. So they want us to go back to Riverside.
Ready then?
Yes. Ready whenever you are.
Alright. Send it now.
All we have to do now is wait. Actually, what did you write in the message?
Ain't a point in being real vague with them. But I basically said that I didn't have all the money, and asked if they sell it for a bit less.
So you made it look like you're at least willing to pay. That would compel them to reply at least.
Well, it wouldn't be too good for our plan if they didn't. Nothing to worry about, it looks like.
I've got a response on my end too. Looking at the orbital wave pattern, it's definitely a direct connection.
Let me read. Reply is no. Won't budge on the price, not even a single mirror.
Quite avaricious they are. Okay, analysis complete. Did you locate the transmitter?
I've got an address. It's west-northwest from our current location.
No exact distance though.
No, but we got a line. We got a whole lot of places along that line where the source is. If we get to trace another line, but from a different direction,
then the lines will intersect, pinpointing the exact location of our criminal.
Exactly.
We should try to aim for as perpendicular a point as we possibly can. Let's send our next transmission from across the river.
Okay. Sleuthing 101, I guess.
Okay, this looks good.
I'll shoot him another message then. Wrote, I got all the money ready. Where should I send it to this time? And sent. Well, aren't you quick?
They replied quite quickly both times. They must be quite eager to get the money.
Analysis complete. I pinpointed their location. It's southwest from here, under the bridge across the river. All right then. Come on, y'all. Let's close the book on this one. I love how they just dump a detailed list on how orbital phones work. That's true. That's like, hey guys, we got direct connection and server connection. Which one is it gonna be?
I mean, it makes sense though, with the orbital network and stuff like that.
Over here, huh? It kind of looks like Gilbert from the back.
So, is that our criminal?
Most likely, yes. Only one way to find out.
Just a little more.
Oh, did they do it? Let's see. I changed my mind. I reported this to the police. They're on to you and you should be beating down your door at any second.
What? No, calm down. There's no way they can find me.
Gotta book it though, just to be safe. Nope, sorry. Might have worked if we didn't know exactly where you were already. You can thank my assistant here for that. Pretty talented, huh?
Your security can't measure up to the one of the Institute of Science. Not even close.
Wait, who are you? Don't tell me you really did stick the cops on me.
We're not police, nor are we bracers. Van here's a Spriggan. If you would, please surrender.
After realizing there was no way to escape, the criminal gave up on resisting. After Oslo arrived, the group began questioning the criminal. You ain't even the big boss there, but some part-timer?
That's right. After I sent the boss the full amount, all I got was a tiny paycheck. Even that was already ran out. I promise this is my first time doing this. Just because the crime was only committed one time, doesn't mean that you're not to blame.
Lady's right, kid. That's just a lame excuse.
I'm sorry. Just how much do you know about the organization you were working for? Nothing, I promise. I just got the orders on my phone. So, he was just a disposable pawn in this game.
Well, our guy here clearly was the one blackmailing you. He was just the lowest rung in the ladder. Sorry to say, but it doesn't look like you'll be getting your money back. It's alright. I've already given up on that. My biggest concern is what comes after. Yeah, that's the ticket. We caught the blackmailer himself, but the blackmail material is probably still in the hands of whoever hired this kid. We didn't get to the root of the problem, so we can't guarantee they ain't gonna keep coming back for you.
But this mook sure ain't gonna get us to the big boss either. Not sure there's much more we can do at this point. Oh no. What should I do then? Well, what's the best move here? Hand it over to the police, make it so it never happened. Welcome back. I don't know what the best move here. What do they mean by make it so it never happened? I don't know what that means. Hand it over to the police. They would be aware of it, but they probably still wouldn't catch the perpetrator. I don't know what they mean by make it so it never happened. Are they just gonna like erase his identity? I don't know what that means. I mean, handing it over to the police probably isn't gonna help him personally. It'll make them aware of the actions at least, but wipe all traces of the scam? Is that what they mean? It's some weird wording. I wish they'd go into a little bit more detail about that. So basically, are we just like, we got this guy's info. So is that what it is then? Is we got the terminal and the information back so we can hand it over to the police, who will have this guy's information and about what happened, but he's going to lose rep. Or we make it so it never happened, so we just erase all the interaction of what happened. So I guess the bigger picture here is, do we hand it over to the police in hopes that no one else falls victim to it, but a client takes the fall? Or do we make it so it never happened, but they keep operating like normal and then someone else falls victim to it? I feel bad for the guy, but I don't want anyone else to fall victim to this, so I'm probably going to hand it over to the police. Because, I mean, stopping one thing is going to stop the overall operation, but if we make people more aware to it, less people will fall victim to it. Well, if more people fall victim, that's more for SPGs. I'm not into this for myself, Brick. Personally, I'd probably hand it over to the police. Van might do that, though. Job protection. I'm going with the police. At this point, you should hand it over to the cops. But if I do that, yeah, people are going to find out. We didn't fix the whole issue, so you don't got to pay the full fee. Half's fine. Just to be clear, though, cops should respect your privacy. Ain't likely your clients will hear about this. How's that for a solution? I suppose it might be my best option. But don't worry about your fee. I'll pay it in full. I'm the one that made this whole mess. All right, as for you, talk to the cops. Tell them everything. You said it was your first time, yeah? You should probably get off with nothing but a slap on the wrist then. Let me be real with you, kid. Consider yourself lucky that this will be the end of it. A road likely like this is to lead to a very, very dark future. Got it? Yes, sir. Well, that solves this case. It wasn't exactly the most satisfying solution, I'll say. You get that a lot when you're working as a Spriggan. This country's darkness is deep-rooted. It's too deep for anyone. Ain't no way one person or group can just clear it all away. Not the bracers, and hell, not even the government. A Spriggan's job is to take care of those that fall through the cracks. We ain't after fairy tale endings. Can't afford to chase those. Just gotta go for the best ones we can without compromising our values. Okay. I think I understand a little at least. It's dawned on me what purpose of a Spriggan's job is and why you do it, Van. Katra. That's good. If you figured that much at least, I'd call your training a success. Oh well, at the end of the day, I need to eat, and that's the real reason I'm working at all. And you had to dash to the nice conclusion with that sprinkle of cynicism right at the end. Still, I suppose that's the most Spriggan way to tie a ribbon on it. Goodness.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
I should have saved beforehand. I'm kind of curious what the other outcome would have been. Outlaw 4. Or Law 4, my bad. Not Outlaw. Law. Outlaw is the opposite of law. Boo at me, DJ. I'm sorry, I'm not picking chaos options. Maybe autosave? Maybe. Okay, so that's just after. I just want to see what the other option was. I'm still going to go with the cops, but...
Well done, everyone.
Oh, did it skip it all? Ah, crap. It just gives you gray. Interesting. Oh, it just skips the dialogue completely. That's not what I wanted. Anti-chaos Jalmoc. Not really. I just pick things according to what I feel. I'm sorry, I'm not a very chaotic person. Okay, so don't skip the scene, apparently. Can always pretend none of it ever happened. How can we do that? You never looked at any weird sights and never had any problem. You can make that the case. Can you really do that? Well, it's up to my assistant here. How about it? Think you can manage? I'm not too happy about it, but if the only people this will affect are criminals, and I suppose I could let it slide. I'll need to resist assistance, of course, but it should be doable. Knew I could count on you. Please, that would be great. Very well then, shall we? Of course. Thank you for the help. Making use of Marduk's servers, Catra and Rosette together erased Oslo's former account. After thorough erasing of all traces of it, the two of them then issued Oslo a new account, using a backup to preserve the account data. That should solve matters. We can't just erase the data the criminals have on your actions, of course. But by doing this, they shouldn't be able to link it back to you anymore. Fortunately, the only person you made explicit contact with was his blackmailer. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, better be grateful. They did a superb job here. Now as for you, seems like this really is your first time, so we're gonna sweep your little fun of blackmailing under the rug. Assuming you quit your job, that is. Let me say, kid, that you better jump ship now if you're not willing to commit to the criminal lifestyle. If you keep playing with criminals, you'll eventually reach a point where there's no going back. Either pull out now or you'll get pulled right in. You looking to lose yourself forever in the pitch black depths of the underworld? I'll quit. I don't want any more part in this. You sure you're not just saying that to get out of this bind? I really mean it. I don't know about the people above me at all. I got recommended by some guy. He's kind of a recruiter of sorts. Name's Clement. Well, that's all I know. Please believe me. Fine. But I ain't forgetting you. If I get you back on your old haunts, you'll get what's coming to you. Got it? Got it. Clement. I should keep that name in mind. Okay, is this a canonical choice? I got so much more info out of that. Not voicing acting out the exact same scene again. How could you not want to destroy your vocal cords? Had to be polite and diplomatic in your job, so given the chance to just ask as much as possible. I don't have to deal with people, thankfully. Okay, so all this dialogue afterwards is still the same.
That's one job behind us.
Or deposited.
Interesting. But unfortunately, I'm going to stick with my choices. Oh, I was up here. Okay. All right. Nothing else here. I think we're good to go to Station Street, or Tyrell District.
Let's do this.
Hey, did you read this month's something? Haven't yet, but a friend told me what they wrote about Judah Lancer. At first I was shocked by it, but the more I think about it, maybe it makes sense. You know what I mean? Yeah, totally, I hear you. Judah Lancer sure is famous, getting people to talk about her as much as they do. I feel like I've been hearing her name come up an awful lot the past couple of days. I know. I wonder if something happened to her. What, feeling a little concerned for her? I suppose so. It's hard not to worry when people are speculating about her so much. Are you a fan of hers, Anya's? I am, but that's not the only reason I'm concerned in this instance. Those two were discussing the contents of Buzz Raider, yes? I've seen that magazine on newsstands from time to time. Yeah, some of a rival to Meld, the place that Dingo works for. Buzz Raider's got more of a dicier rep by comparison. Gotta take their stories with a couple grains of salt and then some. But it's always possible those guys managed to actually dig up some sort of scoop about Judith, for better or worse. If you guys are that curious, we can always buy a copy at the bookstore. You can consider another way to gather intel. Do you rely even on tabloids to gather your information? Is that really such a good idea? Don't get me wrong, about 90% of what they publish is bullshit, but it ain't smart to write off rags like that altogether either. I just want to know if something happened to her at the very least. Hopefully Buzz Raider can explain what. And let's go ahead and swing by the bookstore later to pick up a copy. Doesn't hurt to check it out. Biggest thing of dealing with people is you've had to train. When you mentioned that occasionally, yeah. I'm training this week. I started training last week, this week, and next week as well. So I've got a trainee for 3 weeks. So we're going into our second week this week after I just finished training someone else. I guess they liked my work from before, so I keep getting pulled into the thing of like, oh, hey, you're a good trainer. Let's have you train this person. I'm like, oh, okay. No, this trainee's pretty good. My last one is probably my best one. This one's pretty decent though, so we'll see. Don't forget free time. Yeah, I'm not going to. It usually gives me a warning about story moving forward. So that's usually what I depend upon. Karen tries to act like she isn't bothered, but she is. It's written all over her face. Not that I mind if she is. I just wish she put it off to the side while we're supposed to be on patrolling. Anyway, you can be sure we'll be keeping a sharp eye out so no trouble slips past us on our watch. Can't have you guys hogging all the glory. I had a feeling people were in a weird frenzy this morning, but I didn't think the reason was because of some celebrity scandal. Part of me wants to write all that off as just dumb noise, but between you and me, we do have some investigators in our ranks who are playboys. If someone in the force ended up on a tabloid, I'd probably take it a little more personally. We are talking about colleagues here after all. The game will always do that. Yeah, you're good. Huh? Maxime did what to Judith Lancer? I knew people said he was a womanizer, but I thought he was still a good guy deep down. Guess not. What a bummer. Maybe it's just a bunch of haters trying to spread lies about him. No, probably not. I feel so let down. I can only imagine that the fans are probably not happy about this. Judith Lancer and Maxim, what's his name, or an item now? For real? Talk about what the heck happened. I can't tell who's talking. Was she crying about losing the Best Actress Award and then pronounced on something? I don't know about that. I get your shock, but I wouldn't jump to conclusions if I were you. It was Buzz Raider who broke the story. They're a pretty nasty bunch. Every television agency out there has blacklisted them for a reason. Not to mention this is pretty sensitive stuff we're talking about here. The line between a celebrity's private and public lives is hazy. Huh. You actually sound like you know what you're talking about for once, Peter. What gives? Did you eat something weird today? Oh, did you not know? Then again, Peter's not one to really bring that kind of thing up. Anyway, I know he doesn't look it, but his dad's the president of the television agency. He's practically entertainment nobility. Would you knock it off about my looks? Sorry I'm not as hot as I'm supposed to be, I guess. I didn't mention it before because I'm not on the best of terms with my dad. Only brought it up after the other stuff because I thought you two should know. No, wait, Peter? Does that mean you get to hang out with celebrities as much as you want? I don't want to talk about it. Think about whatever you like. Peter's so bad at being direct that it always gets him into trouble. When it's not making him late, it's causing him problems with his dad. We could have put this behind us a lot sooner if he'd just come out and told us what he needed to. Instead, he gets all sheepish and makes everything worse.
Catch a revival showing of the smash hit.
Did San really not know about it? I could have sworn I told her at least once before. Huh. I had no idea Peter was the son of an entertainment company president. That's so hilarious. I don't get the vibe from him at all. But I guess it kind of makes sense the more I think about it. That explains why he knows so much specific stuff. Gotta give him credit though. He doesn't really brag about anything at all. He's a pretty good guy. Why can I still interact with this? What is the point of this?
Oh yeah, I should read up on that rumor that's been making the rounds.
I don't want to go in there yet.
Maybe I'll pick up a copy of Buzz Raider while I'm here.
Hearing Van whisper is weird. Okay, we got these two again. I can't believe what everyone's saying about Judith Lannister and Maxim Lugan. That sort of gossip's right up your alley, isn't it, Sloth? You bet your ass it is. The rumors flying around that Maxim was fooling around so much the guy had mistresses all over the place. Nobody saw him bagging Judith Lannister, though. Makes you wonder what fate has in store for such a power couple, don't it? Don't it? Sheesh, you're practically frothing at the mouth, man. Apparently it's not so credible, so all the excitement will probably die down before long. Man, it's been a while since we had a celebrity scandal happen that was this wild. If we combine that with all the other rumors, I've got a feeling the truth will reveal itself. Sloths always enjoy talking about scandals and stuff for some weird reason. I remember when some boxer got arrested for doing drugs. He kept going on and on about it being the dark side of the sports world or whatever. He was obsessed. If only I could get him to shut up. Oh, why is Kohan behind the counter again? Oh, don't mind me. I was simply mulling something over. There's something fishy about the whole scandal. Perhaps I should report it to the elders.
Do you know what you...
I hope to see you again.
This tastes great.
Great news. We've decided to open 2 new Kayunj branches. We bought 2 properties. A building in Messeldom that emptied out after the terrorist threats, and an Anchorville storefront that got damaged last month. You can be sure we'll be making them special places to visit. Yeah. Get that smug look off your face. These ventures of yours sound about as virtuous as Aaron. So, why open stores in those places? Are you trying to keep an eye on Almada? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm only trying to spread the joy of authentic Eastern cuisine to more places. Mind you, the plan isn't set in stone. We got the properties for cheap, but depending on their condition, we might reconsider. After all, our organization is nothing if not flexible. We're good at thinking on our feet. Okay. I don't know why they would go out there if they weren't watching Almada.
This Eastern cuisine is delicious.
Ms. Mao complimented me today. She said I'm doing a good job studying everything I need to know for the job. You can't work here unless you know your stuff, so I really hit the books when I was hired. How am I supposed to be good at server unless I know the history behind our dishes and what makes each of them so special? You never know when that knowledge might come in handy on the job. More from the Far East. The idea of wabi sabi. Okay. Bum 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 ba-dum. Music Shop Brothers. We've never been in here. I wonder if they'll ever open it up. Oh, I didn't realize that she was over here today, Shino. And it's Odette and Albert. Gosh dang it. Can we just talk to Odette? I don't want to talk to Albert. Albert's always like angry about something just because Van's around. I finally found the Roman cafe that everyone's been talking about. I love me a good cafe, so when I heard about it, I knew I had to come see it. Turns out it's just as nice as everyone says. The drinks are to die for. Sounds kind of like it was worth the trip. I'm happy for you, Odette. I can tell you're busy with work right now, but don't forget to take a break yourself when you can. This is a cute little place. Also, Shino's drinks are killer. I love it here. Albert doesn't seem to be having as much fun, though. I think I'll give him some space. Our student council work has kept us really busy, so I was hoping he could take this chance to rest and relax. Hey, Agnes? What is it? Never mind. It's nothing. Glad to see your work's, going well. Stay safe out there, alright? Am I seeing things? Is this kid starting to change his tune? Yes. He and I had a bit of a talk after our trip to Basel. He should fully understand now that I'm proud to be working with you, and that nobody's forcing me to do so. Oh, I didn't know you told him that, but still. There's always a chance something could still happen to Agnes, and you'd be ready to protect her at a moment's notice. I, don't know if that talk was all that effective, Agnes. Sure it was. He just needs a little more time to accept it, that's all. When I agreed to tag along with Odette to her cafe hopping trip, I didn't expect to end up in a place like this. It's pretty calm and relaxing, I'll admit. Definitely a good place to do some thinking. Hey, listen, Agnes, just try to stay out of danger, alright? If you run into problems, you can always come talk to us. You know that, right? It turns out these two are Anya's classmates. They mentioned that they enjoy visiting cafes, so today I'm doing something a little different and serving up cappuccinos for a change of pace. I can only imagine how busy student council work must get. Hopefully they're able to relax and unwind while they're here. Oh, I'm sure they will. Nothing beats your place when it comes to that. Take good care of them for me, alright, Shino? Absolutely. I promise I'll give my absolute best service and then some.
Hello. Thank you.
Indeed.
Okay. Ice cream, popcorn. Welcome to... Dang it, I choked on some popcorn and my throat still hurts. Sorry about that, but who wouldn't choke after hearing such a big scandal?
Indeed.
Hey there. See ya.
I mean, I guess.
Did you see?
I don't think it was that big of a deal, but... Ugh, youngins won't stop yammering on about that scandal Judah Lancer found herself in. An actor's job is to act out stories, not be a paradigm of morality. But young people these days want them to be as pure as the driven snow. Well, I can't understand it. As if that weren't bad enough, I hear there are entertainers called idols that sell themselves on the exact hogwash. How embarrassing.
Thank you for
Grumble, grumble, grumble. I've had a handful of chances to talk to Judah Lancer, including when she came to our theater to promote Golden Blood. Though I may not know her well, it saddens me to see her go through such a tremendous scandal. I suppose these moments come with fame such as hers. It's becoming quite the headache for us too. We now have people inquiring about the matter to us. Putting all that nonsense aside, this week's top recommendation has to be without a doubt Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution. It's a biographical film about Sheena Dirk, portrayed by none other than Nina Fenley, who is sort of at the center of attention these days. Although some objected a person of Eastern heritage playing such a role, I'd say she was born for the part.
The showing on screen 2 will soon.
A lot of grown-ups are recommending Mishy and Boots to kids, but they wouldn't be saying that if they saw it for themselves. Did something happen to Judah Lancer? Why is everyone talking about her? Someone said she's making love, but I don't know what that means. I hear she does that in Golden Blood director's cut, so maybe that's what it is? How do you explain a scandal to a kid?
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
There's rumor going around about a particular actress. It's caused quite a stir around the city. I don't really know much about the situation. We do sometimes greet the actress in question, but it's not as though we're acquainted with her. So I can't say whether it's true or not. We just don't know any of the facts.
The showing on screen 1 will soon.
On another note, we're showing Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution this week. Shocker, I know. The casting of Sheena Dirk was controversial when it was announced. Some weren't keen on an Eastern woman playing the lead role, but any doubts were firmly laid to rest in light of Nina Fenley's acclaimed performance. She immersed herself in the role so thoroughly. It's no wonder she's won Best Actress. When you're older, kid. Someday you'll understand.
Hello. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Gloria, Perfect Driver 2, Mishy, and Boots. So they just started showing Gloria. Perfect Driver 2 and Mishy and Boots. I don't think I've seen any of these. Nope. So they just started showing Gloria, so that one will probably be around for a while. Perfect Driver 2 and Mishy and Boots. Perfect Driver 2 maybe?
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
They don't have like a schedule somewhere for this, do they?
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
I don't think that's actually English. No, okay.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Perfect Driver 2 and I think that film showed up at the same time. You want to do the Mishy one?
Hello.
I mean, we can. I haven't seen it yet.
Your visit today.
All right, who should I invite?
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
We gotta invite Fairy.
If you have a ticket, please.
Well,
proceed
actually,
to
hold
the
on.
entrance.
So we should invite Katra. Because we don't have any, like, bonding time with them yet, right? Who's the lowest, I guess? Hold on.
On sale at the shop.
Where do I find my connections?
What's next?
I don't remember which button this is. Is it notes? There we go. So Anya's is at 3, Fairy's at 3, Aaron's at 2, Katra's at 1, Rosette is at 1. I don't think I'll be able to do anything about anyone else, so we probably need to invite Aaron, Katra, and Rosette. Well, we'll only invite 2, so Katra for sure. And I guess Aaron, because he's the lowest.
A souvenir to remember your visit. Hello.
Inviting Aaron to watch Mishy's kind of funny. So Katra and Aaron. Van decided to let everyone loose so he can watch the movie. Okay. Connor is a young boy born to a very poor family. After working themselves to the bone and saving money for their beloved son, his parents take him on a trip to Crossbell. It was there that they bought him a plushie of the Independent State's marvelous mascot, Mishy. Though through some mysterious magic, the Mishy plush gains a mind of its own, allowing it to speak with Connor. Mishy's sole dream is to wear clothing and live like a normal human being. However, in order to achieve his dream, he must first grant a human's wish. Connor, more than happy to be the wish bearer, promises to get Mishy a full set of clothes. Overjoyed, Mishy grants his wish without a second thought. In return, Connor gives Mishy a shirt, a pair of pants, and some spare socks. The last thing Mishy needed to become human was 2 long boots. But just as his dream was on the cusp of realization, Connor had a thought. A very selfish thought. It's kind of convenient to have Mishy around.
It worked just like you said. I won the C1 car model from the sweepstakes. You're the best, Mishy.
What did I tell you, Connor? You're my bestest friend in the whole wide world. I'd do anything to see you smile. So, how about getting me those marvelous boots now, huh? Then I can become a real human. We can go on walks and dance till the sun goes down.
That was not what I was expecting his voice to be
Just
like.
keep your mouth shut and grant me more wishes. Oh, sorry, buddy. I don't know if my monthly allowance can cover the cost of those boots. Just wait a little longer, okay?
Is
Here,
it?
let me get you some socks to hold you over.
So you're breaking your promise. I understand now. You're nothing more than a greedy piece of trash who's trying to get a wishy at the expense of Mishy.
This is ominous. Holy
God,
hell.
Worthless human. I'd make a much better one than you.
Oh.
Huh? Hey, what are you... Stop it! I thought we were the bestest for... Ah!
This turned into a horror movie? What the hell? Did Mishy just murder that child? That was not what I was expecting. Damn, that movie sure went crazy places by the end of it. I dig it. That shit was hilarious. Man, if I had a magic doll that could grant me wishes, you know what I'd ask it? Yes, I know exactly what you would ask, you horn dog. Keep it to yourself. We're in pub. I'd ask you to give me a room full of Calvert's finest babes so we can all go off and wet each other's whistles, if you know what I mean. Now you're just trying to make a scene. At first, I thought that Mishy was something of an imaginary friend to the kid in the movie, but that's certainly not what you get by the end. That thing wasn't out to set him straight so much as get its revenge on him outright. Yeah, can't really call it a friend by any definition. Guess when you get down to it, the story's not really about how amazing that Mishy doll is as much as it is the heart of the kid using him. Hey, looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for the movie. Maybe I should pick up one up as a souvenir. Yeah, that was traumatizing. Oh my god, can you imagine Tio watching that? I can see her standing outside with a sign right now, like, down with Mishy and Boots. Oh, I was gonna try. Yeah, taking Fairy to see that, I feel like would be traumatizing for her. With zero context. Does Fairy cry?
How about
Lava's a lot like sweets when you think about it. It comes in all kinds of different shapes and flavors. Take Judith and Maxime, or Maxith, as people call them. On the outside, they might look like a really sweet, lovey-dovey sort of couple. But you can't just make a good sweet by piling sugar on top of more sugar. And my gut tells me that's exactly what those two have going on. Might give you a sugar rush at first, but sooner or later, you'll get tired of it and I'll come crashing down with a nasty stomachache.
Hello.
Was Elaine an option? I don't think so. Ain't she a child soldier?
Thanks for shopping.
I mean, she is, but she's so naive to the world. She's probably never even seen a horror movie.
Well, I heard.
I wonder if my sister cares about what's been happening with Judah Lanster. I'm worried about one of the editors is going to ask me to write up a story about that, and I really, really don't want that to happen. At some point, everyone at the company's taken to calling me Super Gopher. I want them to stop already.
Alrighty.
That stuff up in Basel the other day sure caused me some problems. All my contacts in Parliament have refused to speak with me recently. The CID has likely been pressuring them to keep quiet on recent matters. Well, it probably isn't just them. There's a lot of red flags about all that between Professor Cronkite being reassigned and Vern's board of directors getting shaken up.
Mariel's got the day off today. She said she was going out to lunch with somebody. I think... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Could it be who I think it is? Oh, I'm crossing all my fingers and toes for her. Go get him, girl. I like how everyone's just cheering on Mariel in the background.
Good grief.
Good grief. Like, everyone knows that she has a thing for Dingo.
Please step on up.
Whoa, did Judah Lancer and Maxim Lugan really? No. What am I doing? I can't be bothering customers like this. They're here to relax. Maybe I'll buy a copy of Buzz Radar on my way home, though. I can't believe how worked up everyone is in the city is getting over such salacious news. Something like that would be inconceivable back in the Central East. I'm glad my son is at Sunday school, at least so he isn't exposed to any of this. I really don't want my son hearing such lowbrow talk from other people. It just wouldn't be good for him. Lowbrow talk, huh?
It isn't easy being famous. I couldn't say whether or not the article has any merit. However, what I can say is that when Judith visited our cafe some time ago, she was pleasant to serve. A perfectly normal woman. Fame certainly has a way of making a victim of one's own success. It's unfortunate when it means someone can't carry on a normal life, truly.
Welcome. Thank you. Await your next
Welcome. You'll never leave.
Got a few people up here. Oh, it's Fee. Oh, Fee's talking with Julian. Julian's from Arabonia. I don't remember what Julian's from, though, but I'm guessing that he was underclassmen to them at some point. Good to see you're doing great, Julian. It sounds like things are going well over Aramis, too. Yep, I see you haven't changed a bit either. I know you're always busy, but I hope you have time to coach me again sometime soon. That'd be really great. Sure, I can do that. Can't really say no when it's you. Maybe I'll see if I can get Elaine, Lahad, Alvis, and Regina to join us. Make it a whole get-together.
That sounds like less like a get-together, more like a recipe for an incident if you ask me.
Not to change the subject, but you two know each other? I didn't realize that. Yep, he goes to Thor's Military Academy. He's a member of Class 7 there too, to be exact, just like I was.
Wait, are you the third generation of Class 7? What the hell?
She went before I attended, but she and the other members still have done so much for me. I wouldn't be the man I am today without all the guidance of my awesome instructor and the other graduates.
Wait.
Awesome instructor. I wonder who his instructor is. Wow, that's amazing. When you say instructor, you don't happen to mean Reen?
I'm sure he does mean the big hero of the war. This kid just gets more and more intriguing the longer we talk to him.
I know I'm not one to talk, but it's safe to say everyone who comes out of Class 7 is unique, to say the least. Anyway, I'm sure we'll run into each other a lot while you're here. If anything comes up, feel free to hit me up. I'll be happy to listen.
All right, I will. Thanks, Fee. Good to see you.
I really owe a lot to the older members of Class 7, especially Fee. She gave a ton of useful advice when I first came to the Republic to study abroad. Instructor Reen pushed me to come too. I wouldn't be here without him. All the more reason for me to succeed so I don't let people like him down. Dude, that's wild. I got a soft spot for Jillian since we came from the same school and all, so I suppose I could give him a little coaching. Maybe I'll see if I can get Elaine, Lahan, Alvis, and Regina to join me. Make it a whole get-together.
Very well.
So he's our 3rd generation of Class 7? Interesting. The paparazzi are saying Judah Lancer and Maxim Lugan are a thing. Huh, give me a break. When you've been in the entertainment business as long as I have, you develop a pretty good instinct for the what's legit and what's total crap. But it doesn't always take someone like me. Anyone who's been following both their careers will tell you them getting together is a stretch. The thing about entertainment is, you're selling your name and reputation. Unfortunately, some people make their money by misusing it. Okay, pretty much the same thing. Class 7 Spirit Bomb. Phew, I finally finished reading my copy of Perfect Crimes by Perfect Perpetrators. I feel so strange. Why do I have the sense of loss now that it's all over? I wonder if they're going to be put out in the new edition sometime soon. I need to contact the publisher and find out.
Alrighty.
All the normies are getting up in arms about some scandal going on, but me? All I care about are crimes. The bigger the better. I wonder if they're going to put out a new edition of Perfect Crimes. Okay, no one else? I think that's... Oh, wait, there's someone in the... Okay, where are you? Oh, it's a cat. That's interesting. Not used to seeing him hang out by the window all that much. Indeed. He does, though cats can be such fickle creatures by nature, as I'm sure you all know. Nevertheless, seeing him in such high spirits always puts me in a good mood as well. I'm happy when he's happy. Is that how cats sound? Okay. Guess we'll knock out our side missions here. Or our connection times. So we have Aaron, Katra, Dingo, and Sarah and Shahina. Oh, I didn't even know they were in town. I guess we'll go with the sisters and Dingo, and then we'll do Katra and Aaron last. So, Dancing Sisters reception. The Dancing Sisters from Tharbad are here to perform. They want to say hello if there's time. Maybe I should call them over to Old Town. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Van, over here. Hey there, you're both looking well. Same to you. It's good to see you again. She means that, by the way. She's been really desperate to meet up with you. Shahina? Oh yeah, I heard you've been asked to perform in Tree and Tower. You were really moving up in the world, ain't you? I suppose. The Tourism Association here in Edith contacted our agency and requested we put on a show there. It sounds like our performance in the Carnival Cavalcade made an impression on them. And I bet they were also blown away by the show we did with Arkansas and Crossbell. Speaking of which, I want to hear about how that went. But first, we're going to wait for the others to show. Sarah, Shahina. Welcome to Edith. What's up, you two? It's difficult to believe only a month has passed since we last met. Whoa, hey everyone. You all came to see us? Well, this is a pleasant surprise. Oh, I don't believe we've met. We haven't, though everyone's told me quite a bit about you both. My name is... Catcher introduced himself to them and the whole group celebrated their reunion. After that, they all made their way to Old Town. Oh, they're doing a dance in Old Town? Nice. Whoa, this is awesome. I can't believe we get to see something like this here in Old Town. Those two are amazing. Yeah, they're even better than I expected. They've clearly honed their dance routine. I know they just wanted somewhere to practice before the big event, but I feel kind of rude not tipping them for such a damn good performance. Of course. There's nothing like a good bath after dancing. I like this place. It's different from the hammam we have back at home, but in a good way. Right? It's our favorite place around here. Oh, and before I forget, I brought you all some Shia butter from Tharbad. I hope you like it. Really? Oh, you didn't have to. Thank you. What a lovely gift, Miss Sarah. I'd be honored to have some.
Man, chicks love chatting. You're not getting out of there anytime soon, huh? Yeah, it's fine. Let him catch up. Why don't we grab some sherbet and kill some time with Katra since he's waiting outside?
I'm so happy for you guys. I'm so glad your performance at Arkansas went great. Yes, we received your letter about it right after the show concluded. I'm glad you guys didn't mind. We were both so jazzed up about it, I had to tell someone while it was all fresh. I mean, how often do a couple of street dancers like us get to be directed by the fervent dancer Ilya Platier herself? Not that we were intimidated by them or anything. They might be famous, but we kept up with them in their routine just fine. You never get tired of telling everyone all that, do you? It's all you've talked about ever since we got home. Honestly, I don't remember the performance much. All I remember is the exhilaration once it was all over. It was kind of like I was in a trance.
Yeah, I totally get what you're talking about. When you get so absorbed in a performance, everything else vanishes. You call it a dancer's high.
It sounds like it was a really stimulating and fruitful time overall. Absolutely. I wish we could watch you two up on stage now that you've improved so much. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like our schedules are going to line up to see your show today. I'm really sorry.
Speaking of which, how are we doing on time? You still got your rehearsal, don't you? You sure it's okay for you to just be hanging around with us?
It's fine. I double-checked everything earlier, so we should still be on time. I'm the one managing our schedule this time, so we've got nothing to... Oh no. Shahina, what's the matter? We, got a problem. I totally screwed up our schedule. We've only got half an hour before the rehearsal starts.
What? Well, that's not good.
I'm so sorry, Sarah. Please don't be mad. It's okay, Shahina. Time flies when you're with friends. I should have been on top of things too. But we should get going. Gotta get to the venue soon.
All right, let's go. I'll bring the truck around.
You don't have to, Vaughn. It's okay. It'll be faster that way. Knowing the timetables and how long it'll take to get there on foot, you won't make it in time by taking the subway. That is indeed correct. But if you allow Mr. Arkwright to drive you, you'll be there within a few moments to spare as long as you take the highway. You should go. I'll keep him informed on the current traffic conditions while he's on the road.
What they said. Just go ahead and get your things together. I'll be back in a flash.
All right, thanks a ton, Van. I'm so sorry we have to take off like this, you guys. That's okay. We'll see you two again soon. Van's a great driver. He'll make sure you make it in time. Good luck, you two. Thanks, Agnes. We owe all of you one.
Sarah and Shahina climbed into Van's pickup truck and made a beeline for the highway. Unfortunately, traffic at a time like this? I took the shortest route, too.
I don't know if this will work or not. We're gonna try. It would appear that construction in the area is the cause. Not to mention the accident on the expressway. Real bad timing there. This is awful.
It's too early to give up. Are you guys prepared to make it no matter what?
Yeah, even though we really messed up, we'll do anything to perform our dance for the capital.
And then hold on tight. I'm gonna use the back street.
You know, rip it through the back streets of Edith? That's terrifying.
That's not a back street. We're on the tracks.
An underground railroad? Are we even allowed to be here?
Maybe not, but it's not like anyone else uses it anymore. I know of an exit near Tree and Tower. Buckle up, because I'm about to let her rip.
All right.
Van's like, have you ever gone off-roading? Whoa, there's another car down here. There's a couple hotties in the back. Hell yeah, that thing's got some awesome parts on it. This is our lucky day.
There's another car on our tail.
Must be some scumbags from the Blacklight District. Well, they ain't gonna catch me.
Make him eat our dust.
Okay, Van. All right, 5 minutes till your show starts. I think we're gonna make it in time. Y'all okay back there?
I felt like I was in a car chase scene in a movie. My heart's still pounding like crazy. You have our thanks, Van. Had it not been for you, we would have surely been late. We're in your debt once again.
Hey, I'm just doing what any of your other fans would have done if they were in my place. Anyway, I'm impressed you could handle my crazy driving and laugh about it afterwards. You two are made of sterner stuff.
I mean, I won't deny it was a little scary, but we had faith that you would keep us out of harm's way. We'll invite you to one of our performances in the future as thanks. I hope you'll be able to come. Yeah, please do.
Looking forward to it already. I'll ask the others if they like to tag along too. Alrighty, we're almost there now. Good luck, you two.
Thank you.
Van enjoying this way too much, at least no one threw up. Could you imagine having to detail the interior of that car? In the end, Van was able to see the two sisters safely to Tree and Tower. On his way back to the office, he listened to their performance on the radio, which seemed to be a roaring success.
I just know you and my sis would go great together.
Shahina, you're going to make Van feel awkward.
Dancing Veil.
Okay, and we maxed out Van's connection. The Ultimate Spriggan. SCLM chain effect plus 5%. What does Dancer's Veil do?
Dancing Veil. EP plus 30, ADF 30, Arts Evasion plus 30%.
Oh, okay.
I really need to go through and redo items as well at some point.
What's next?
Okay. Could you imagine if someone actually puked in the truck? Someone would be dead. Yeah, no kidding. Vin would be like, I'm never taking anyone ever again anywhere. Okay, we have Dingo up next. New orbital camera feature. Dingo got in touch with me about helping him test the new functions of the orbital camera he just got. Apparently he'll need to use my car. When I've got some time, I'll need to see about helping him out. Okay. Dingo needs to use our car?
We're doing this test in the outskirts of the city? Guessing it involves the wireless boosters and extenders that are being set up along the highway then. You really don't let any technology news pass you by, do you? I just happened to catch a rumor about it. Test is for a new cutting-edge feature for the orbital cameras. It's called cloud storage. It lets one upload data directly to the orbital network using those wireless boosters and extenders. If it works properly, I'll be able to capture and save more photos and videos while I'm out on the field. Having a copy there also makes it less likely for the data to be lost or damaged, supposedly. Damn, technology sure is advancing fast these days. The tech's still in development, though. A small portion is being tested by the military. But I do expect the feature to hit the market eventually. How'd you get your hands on it? You tested it from Marduk or something? Nah, I got it through Kitty. Yeah, that makes sense. You met her through that case with the rich kid last year, right? Yeah, we swap info every now and then. It's funny to think about how many shared acquaintances we both have now. Fate works in weird-ass ways. You could say that again. Stop the car here. This your first test spot? That's right. It won't be long.
I always forget how Dingo's voice sounds.
Works like a dream. Transfer speed isn't half bad either. Do you mind driving me to the next spot? Sure thing. You met her shortly after our first encounter, right?
Huh?
Kitty. Oh, yeah. Feels like it's been ages since then. 5 years ago, I helped her shake off an insane jackass. I got her into Crossbell, where she took refuge for a while. Sounds like she was going through a difficult time. That ain't the half of it. At that point, she'd given up a lot on her life, and she was also really aggressive. Funny, that's exactly how I would describe you from back then. You used to be constantly at my throat, remember? Yeah, I guess I was. Not to make excuses, but I was dumb and young. I only just started out as a Spriggan, so I had no idea what the hell I was doing. Yet, even so, I couldn't help but be drawn to you. Your latent potential was clear as day. I wish your sisters would have seen what you were like at the time. That makes one of us. The sooner everyone can forget that period of my life, the better. I'll never forget how you were always looking out for me, despite how much of a walking hazard I was to myself and everyone around me. I still remember the first piece of advice you gave me.
Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue in how to move forward in the gap between the two.
I only vaguely recall saying that, to be honest. Those words helped me out of a bunch of times. Is that so? Oh, pull over here. This is the second spot. We're a good bit away from the city, but the signal's still decent. Transfer speed's a tad slower, but I can deal with it. Could you take me to the next spot? Will do. Here you've hired yet another assistant. The number of people in your employ is growing fast. A little too fast, if you ask me. But at least I don't have to do paperwork anymore. Was that sparing me that headache? Well, regardless, you've been surrounding yourself with some interesting people. Especially the blonde-haired one. She's an RMS student like Kitty, right? If my instincts are right, let's not play detective with her. Everyone's got their secrets, right? True enough. I suppose you and I also have things we don't want to share with each other. Yep, we both got sides that we'd rather keep hidden. The only person who can face that part of yourself is you. Couldn't have put it better myself. Here we are. This is the final spot. Afterwards, Van and Dingo reach the Memorial Park. Upon confirming there were no data transfer problems with the Orbital Network, they made their way back to Edith. Now, I'm honestly impressed. I thought the connection would have been more spotty given how far we were from the city. Guess we could call this test a success. Yeah, thanks for the help, Van. Now I can... Yeah, no prob. Always happy to lend a hand. The cloud storage thing still sounds crazy to me. Technology's come a long way in the last decade. This is true. And you've seen firsthand in Basel and while working with Marduk. It's all a result of generations of people building on the achievements of those who came before them. Is that kind of thinking why you always look out for Mariel? You trying to help the next generation? Perhaps. It might be why I did the same for you 5 years ago. I just can't bring myself to turn a blind eye to someone in need. Even if I honestly don't know if I have the right to be helping anyone. Especially after all the pain I caused with my poor judgment in my younger years. Dingo. Just one more thing to say to that. You've taught me a lot over these past 5 years. And I'm sure Mariel's absorbing a fair bit from you too. The knowledge she gains from you will definitely help her as she follows a path through life. Just as it helped with mine. I'm not gonna let anyone dismiss everything you've done for us. That includes you. Besides, if you're saying you got poor judgment, where does that leave us? Fair point. I didn't mean to slight you or her. Forget I said anything. That wasn't like me. Still. No. He's a grown man now. It's not my place to tell him that. I'm sure the influence of those around him will lead him to realize the truth on his own. You're being awfully quiet all of a sudden. Oh, I was just thinking about how much you've grown these past 5 years. You were still pretty immature back then. Can we not talk about this? The two of them drove back to the capital. Van then bade farewell to Dingo and returned to his work.
And once things calm down, let's grab some drinks at Bermati's. My treat.
A back worth leaning on. Van strength plus 10. Okay. Hi, Razor. It's Ellie's big brother. I don't think that's the case, but yeah. So a little Trails trivia session in Discord just now. I think the answer to that question that Xana asked, you think you know the answer. I don't remember which one it was. Ellie's daddy? Definitely not. Okay. Last two we have are Catcher and Aaron. We'll do Aaron's next. Yume's disappointment. Oh no. Yumes has been looking at me with disappointment in her eyes as of late. Maybe I should have a talk with her in the office. Calvardi and Ellie. Van went back to the office bringing Yume upstairs with him. Come on, Yumes. Cheer up already. You gotta be so mad.
I'm not mad. I was just really looking forward to it. The night before the previous work trip. Van, are you going somewhere on another work trip? Yep, I got some stuff in a city called Basel. Okay, you better behave for Anya's and Fairy, alright? I will. You be a good girl while I'm gone, okay? If you behave, I'll bring you back some snacks. You forgot the snacks, didn't you, Van? Yay, you promise me? If you do, I promise I'll be a good girl. Yep, it's a promise, Humes. It completely slipped my mind with everything that happened back in Basel. I feel awful. It's okay, you must have been really busy. I don't mind, and I can always ask Grandpa for snacks. Nope, she totally minds. She goes back looking like that, Victor's gonna skin me alive. Looks like you're getting sent to the doghouse. Aaron, why are you here? It's rude to listen in on people, you know. Yeah. You just need some snacks that are a little different, right? Hold on a sec. I got just the thing. Aaron left and came back soon after carrying some ingredients. Wow, Aaron, you can cook? You gotta learn when you live alone for so long. I don't think I'm as good as your grandpa, but I'm not too shabby either. What you gonna make? Oh, you'll see. Oh, that looks yummy. Manju? These are Monteau, right? Kinda, similar but not the same. Here you go, kiddo. Have a bite. Thanks. It's so sweet. I love it. What's the matter? Sweet tooth aching for a bite? I mean, yeah, I'm a little interested. Not like I'm dying to have one or anything, though. Call it academic curiosity. Since I'm a professional sweets connoisseur and everything. Alright, just shut up and try one. Your excuses are embarrassing. Don't mind if I do. What the? Such subtle sweetness inside the round package. And the buttery smooth texture from the filling reminds me of red bean paste. And is that egg? It's sweetest at its center, yet it also has the slightest hint of sourness to balance it out too. So many flavors all compacted together. It's sublime. Eating this warms my very soul. I knew letting you have one was a bad idea. It's so sweet, it's smooth and yummy. The dough's kneaded with honey, and the eggs got their seasoning right before being mixed in. The filling's hawthorn mixed with crystal sugar. Gives it some nice variety both in texture and sweetness. It's also what gives it the nice acidity. Damn, look at you hiding these secret cooking talents behind the punk facade. I don't get what you guys are talking about, but you're amazing, Aaron. Hell yeah, I am. That's all you need to know about me. Hey, can I share them with Mommy and Grandpa? I want them to try too. Sure, there's plenty to go around. Better eat them while they're still hot. Okay, I'll be back. Yume hosted the sweet plates up and took off beaming. Thanks for that, kid. You saved my hide. Damn straight I did. You owe me for that, Chief. Yeah, I know. Well, you seriously caught me off guard. Didn't think you know your way around a kitchen. Well, I don't make sweet stuff all that often. Compared to how I was growing up, I like savory stuff better now. Where'd you pick this recipe up then? My mom used to make these all the time. She was a theater actress just like me. They were a way of celebrating plays going well. I liked them a lot, when I was a kid at least. Huh, guess acting runs in the family. You got it, she was pretty damn popular back in the day too. Anyone who knew anything about theater knew who she was. But if they had the sort of technology that we do now, man, I'm telling you. She'd easily be up there with that Phoenix dancer chick from Ark and Seal. You're really proud of your mom, huh? I mean, how can I not be? She raised my punk ass all by herself for Adios' sake. I didn't have a dad growing up. Mom was the only family I ever had. She's the reason I'm into theater, you know. She died before I got any good at it. Did she teach you how to make those sweets? Bingo. She taught me right as I started getting into theater. And I don't think you gotta worry about it. Worry about what? You said they were a way of celebrating her plays as being a success, right? And she obviously taught you because she was already sure you'd succeed as an actor. And you know what? I'd bet you anything she could already see you performing on stage absolutely killing it. Probably knew from the start that you'd make it. It's what I think anyway. Damn it. Where the hell did that come from? Aaron, I got a package for you. For me? What gives? I don't know. This lady in the Orbital bike told me to give it to you. She said it was from Longport. She did. Hey, that's... Didn't you just make these? That's weird. Here's a few letters, too. I figured you're probably getting lonely up in Edith right about now, so I tried to make these the way your mom used to taste. Make us proud up there. Yours truly, Ashen. P.S. Try not to be a pain in the butt to Van and everyone else there, okay? Hey, buddy. Ashen had me taste these to make sure they're up to snuff for you. Keep your chin up and don't stop for nothing. It's what Say and Huang would want. Sid. Damn it, Ashen. Mind your own business. What the hell's Sid doing? You're acting like he's doing me a favor just for playing taste tester. Those guys, I swear. I think what they're trying to say is that you got a family, even if you don't have any blood relatives left. They still really care about you. Yeah. Aw, are you lonely, Aaron? Do you want to play with me? I promise you'll feel better if you do. Sure, sport. Sounds like fun. What do I do with these, though? They're just gonna end up getting wasted. Ask Agnes and everyone else to come. Then we can eat them together. Sounds perfect. Make a whole party of it. Don't get too carried away, kid. Don't want the neighbors getting mad. Aaron did just as Yume suggested and had the rest of the agency over for a tasty sweets party. Once the impromptu party wrapped up, Van resumed his normal activities.
Yes, I owe you one. I'll introduce you to a nice place I just know you'll like, old man.
Okay. That's cool that we got a little bit of backstory on Aaron. I think we knew most of what he told us already. I think we knew that his mom had passed already. Didn't know that I think we knew she was in theater. It's kind of hard keeping track of everything. Okay, next we have Katra. Upgrading the orbital net. Taking into account things going forward, Katra went out of his way to upgrade our orbital net environment. I suppose this is an important bit of capital investment, eh? Guess I'll go do some shopping at the Orbital Cafe by the station. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could have their free time as they pleased. Orbital Cafe Iota. Monto is a new thing we learned. Okay. I don't have the thing set up for this.
Report. Your purchase fits perfectly within your budget.
Perfect. Man, having an expert on board really comes in handy when you're out shopping. Thanks, man. They got some nice deals on some high-quality equipment there. Don't mention it. As long as I'm working out of your office, the stability of its orbital network access is really important to me. I was happy to help. If anything, I was surprised by how accommodating you were to everything I asked for. Oh, Rosette's the software specialist, you're the hardware specialist. I obviously don't have bottomless pockets, so I can't accommodate for everything. But I trust your judgment on this. What's up? It's just, you're much different than I thought you would be expected. Much different than would be expected for someone running a shady business like yours. You barely know me. Taking that into account, I wouldn't expect you to extend such freedom and trust to me. Hey, you're the expert here. I'm not gonna butt in when I'm always where you know better than I do. Agrite Solutions keeps growing and growing. Y'all have your unique skills, and I'm not about to go wasting them. So, why not take advantage of my employees' knowledge then? I'm inclined to agree when you put it that way. Okay then, let's all this stuff back to the office. Trust you can handle the installation. Of course.
Horrible
That's too hard tuned. I think the robot's worse. Yeah, that one's worse. Orbital abnormality detected in the vicinity. I wonder if something happened. The big screen's gone off. I wonder if it's lost power. No, there's some digital noise still present, so it can't be that. Must be hardware failure. I'm gonna go speak to the person in charge. Understood. Hold up. Katra went to speak to the store's owner, who was just as perplexed as and agreed to let him handle repairing the screen. Theo, I need a full scan of the building structure and wiring. Zeros, I need you to sniff out any signs of orbital leaks and burn-in. Understood. Commencing scan.
What are those things?
You really couldn't stop yourself from butting in on this one, could you? Excuse me? Butting in? This is about someone who clearly needs assistance. Someone I can help. Grant's always said that the ultimate goal of technology and science should be helping people. So, if I have the ability to be of assistance, then I will do everything in my power to help them. Guess no one's gonna fault Professor Hamilton for dreaming big. But you gotta cool it.
You ain't one of the 3 disciples. There's some big shoes you're not going to be able to fill. There ain't enough hours in the day to solve every problem you come across. So that's one of your principles as a Spriggan, is it? Not a principle. Got a life experience. Analysis complete, Katra. Sending data. Thanks, you two. If you're so pressed for time, Van, you're more than free to leave. I can handle the rest myself. Teenagers. Katra, Fio, Zeros set about investigating the cause of the malfunction. They search top to bottom and floor, wall to wall, and find the supposed faulty wiring. Well, I'm at a loss. This is more difficult than I anticipated. I was so certain that this was the case of cable thermal degradation. Was I wrong? Is the cause something else? You're overthinking this, bud. If you don't intend to offer any actionable solutions, then kindly shut it. Damn, aren't we snippy? Fine, I'll help. Bio scanner's shard-based, yeah? Tell him to do an ultrasound and infrared scan of the area. What? Why? Yeah, let's give it a try. If I'm right, problem solved. If I'm wrong, you get to launch a snark attack. It's a win-win. The source of the problem has been identified. Are you for real? Shard search function coming in clutch. Tech's still in its infancy, though. We had a few cases where it shouldn't detect a degraded circuit. That came up during one of Marduk's tests a while back. It looks like luck's on our side today. You got any replacement parts for him? Fio. Commencing search for compatible components. The screen was successfully repaired and Station Street was restored to its usual lively form. There we go. We literally can't catch a break. Finally get some free time. And then work gobbles it up. My prior assessment was on point, it seems. You really are a strange person. On one second you're heckling from the sidelines, the next you're giving me a hand. Any boss worth their salt helps their employees when they're in a bind. What I did wasn't out of the ordinary. Plus, we gotta set up the stuff we brought, so sooner we get you back, the better. Come on, let's go. We don't got all day. I still have much to learn. And there's knowledge to be gained under his tutelage than I expected. I need to make the most out of this opportunity. I want to have grown by leaps and bounds by the time I see Gran again. Van and Katra returned to the office and installed the parts they purchased. Afterwards, they reunited with the others and got back to work.
I'll have to whip up the Yankatine recipe I learned from Gran.
The Yankatine? What is that? Sensitive young researcher, SCLM chain effect +5. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to see what the screen is.
One girl's courage will change history.
Engerton. Oh, okay.
Dawn of the Revolution.
I couldn't tell what it was. So Gloria Dawn of the Revolution is a new one. Okay.
Right.
Got it.
Understood.
I think that was all of our connections, yeah? Okay, those are done.
Okay.
Go ahead and save.
I see.
I just found out that Judith Lancer and Maxime Lugan are madly in love right now. How scandalous. And I'm not into movies or Z1 racing, but even I've heard of those two. I think I'll pick up a copy of Buzz Raider. It wasn't on my to-buy list, but I'm just dying of curiosity. You know what they said, curiosity kills a cat. Be careful. Magazine might murder you. The tabloids are selling like hotcakes here. I'm just about to run out of Buzz Raider copies. It's craziness. Though I'm feeling a little conflicted about it, given the unseemly reasons behind the increase in demand. When you purchase a copy of Buzz Raider at the bookstore, the main story will advance. I guess I can't look at the normal shop. Okay. Once the party bought their copy of Buzz Raider, they proceeded to page through its contents outside of the bookstore. Judah Lancer and the Maxime the Red Comet madly in love, it says. What? Those two? Maxime. As in Maxime Lugan? He's the Z1 champion, yes? I do recall both of them being single, but is it really worth people getting so worked up about it? We're talking about two big celebrities possibly getting together here. That's enough reason to work people into a frenzy. But I think it's safe to say that what's actually in the article that's got people talking. Maxime Lugan has lovers in countless places. Word on the street is that he pays visits to these women while taking his road trips.
We at Buzz Raider believe that Judah Lancer is one such mistress of his, trickled into becoming one after another, being fed lies by the race car driver. Okay, now I see what all the fuss is about. The source for the article seems rather unreliable. Agreed. It's hard to take this article seriously with material like this. All they've got to back their claims up is a single photo. The rest of it could absolutely be totally made up bullshit. Which, to be fair, is pretty fair for par for the course. Wow. It's pretty par for the course for magazines like that, so no surprise there. That's good to know. I can't say I'm otherwise in the habit of reading these sorts of publications often. In any case, whether those two have gotten together or not is their business. It's not our place to comment on. Yeah, I suppose you're right. But if you ask me, I can't see someone like Grimcat hooking up with the likes of him. Oh, I wouldn't put it past her to have a whole harem of hot items hanging around her. Sure would be nice if fancy cars really brought that sort of attention to a guy. I'll say that much. Van, what's the matter? Sorry, got lost in my own thoughts for a sec. Let's get moving. Ah, shoot. One sec.
Hello, hello. I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time.
Nah, you're good. What's up, Hermione? It's the man from earlier.
I have a little job for you. Interested?
Sure. Might take us a bit before we can tackle it, but you're free to run your request by us now if you want.
Actually, this request comes from a regular of mine. He's in a spot of trouble, you see. He hoped he could discuss it with you personally. Would you be a dear and make time to meet with him?
You want me to what now? Come on, man. I'm on a tight schedule here. But, what the hell? I do owe you for your help in Tharbad, so I can at least hear him out. I'll swing by your place in a sec.
That, may pose a problem. This is a matter that requires discretion, and my establishment is subject to the prying eyes of the public. They've already picked out a more secluded venue, as it so happens. Could I trouble you to drive there instead? They'll give you a call once you're on the road. In the meantime, let me send you the meeting location.
Oh, this is...
Good luck, my love. Hugs and kisses.
That man is, certainly a character, isn't he? He is indeed, and he's highly capable as well. He's just as adept with handling information as he is with cocktails. I won't argue with you there. So, where are we headed now? We're gonna drive along the capital's Third Belt Expressway. They chose an interesting spot to meet up. I'm pretty damn curious to see who our mystery client is. They've certainly gone to great lengths to conceal where they are and what they're doing. Well, anyway, I believe my training is nearly at an end. As soon as we're ready, let's make our way back to the office and pick up the car. Sounds good to me. Wait, who made you the boss? Ugh, kids these days. Perhaps we should stop and resupply on our way to the office. Then we can head off. Well, we should probably get the other two up to speed once we get back. Expressway Route 3 was added to the travel menu. Choosing this will cause the main story to advance. Okay. I don't think we need any upgrades. I think we're mostly good.
Off we go.
Because I don't think we really... Yeah, we don't have enough wind sepith to open up another slot. We're only at like 300. I know you can't see it, but... Everyone's at 48 except Rosette. Rosette's at 45. Oh man, they put my girl behind so far.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Do you know what you want?
The only thing I can think of is maybe trading. Just means you need to use her more, yeah. I mean, that's the plan. I didn't realize she fell that far behind, though. Whew. I gotta think about dinner here sometime soon. Any ideas what you're gonna have? No, not really. I'm probably just gonna order out. I don't feel like cooking. It'll take too long anyway. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I was gonna get Chinese earlier, but that requires me to go pick it up. I kind of want delivery, so I'm not sure yet.
I hope to see you again.
Well, my voice definitely needs a break. My voice is starting to like catch. I've gone through 3 things of water already. I don't think the sugar is helping either.
Very well.
Let me look at something real quick here. I'm not used to the time change. Technically, it's like 6 o'clock already. I'm like, no wonder I'm so hungry. It's because normally I eat by now. I think that should be fine. Okay. Ordered food, so it should be on the way. So probably here within the next like 15 minutes or so. I'll probably have to take a small food break, because I do need to eat. I just got a burger. We have a local place here that does smash burgers. So I got something from there.
What do I do? Say, why not take some Say, why not take some I hope I see you again.
Yeah, it was local. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Yeah. Yeah. I can't really talk about local local places. It's kind of cool that they like give a description of all the stuff that happened. You're getting Domino's? Nice. We don't have Domino's here.
More candy.
At least
again.
not in my area. The last one we had burned down. Oh, let me save real quick. I don't think I missed anything, but we could also go turn in our quests. I don't think we'll rank up or anything, but
Truly well done. What's next?
yep, both 4 Spriggan's Dawn connections are done. Okay. I think I'm being paranoid. I'm so nervous about missing stuff. Bum 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 bum. Edith Expressway Route 3. This is so exciting. It feels like we're in that spy movie we saw last month. You really liked that one, didn't you? I'd make fun of you for being a kid about it, but this whole thing's got my interest too. But how do they plan to establish contact with us? My thoughts exactly. I assume it would involve the in-vehicle Zypha. There they are. Wait, ain't that... Oh, it's Lugan. Of course. I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. Oh, it's a smug-ass racer from a while back. Maxime Lugan, the top Z1 race car driver. Yeah, that guy who always seems to be shooting himself in the foot. Very.
Well, Arkwright Solutions. Are you the guy Bramati wanted us to meet?
That's right. Maxim Logan here. It's been a while, Spriggan. I'd like to ask you to do a job for me. Or SPG, as I believe you call him. Now, would it be a problem if we kept this conversation completely off the record?
He's gonna hire us for a job? Should he follow us back here? Isn't this risky? Whoa. Oh, it's just a dog. Wait, is it? It's a form of cutting-edge technology called an orbital drone. Don't need to be afraid, he won't bite.
If you say so.
Montmartre. Is that a bistro? It looks so cozy. It is. The food served there is wonderful too. And we're lucky enough to get to eat here all the time. It's no secret that holes in the wall like this tend to have taste surprisingly good. I should blend in a lot better here than the luxury restaurants I usually frequent. Hi, Yumi.
Hey, hey! What you doing?
There's nobody here?
Got you!
Oh, it's just a child. Just what on earth was that for?
She's the granddaughter of this bistro's owner.
Go easy on him, Yumes. He's technically a client.
Okay. But you should still take off your glasses. They make you look weird.
Man, no filter.
Wow, wasn't she a rude little thing? I wouldn't be wearing these sunglasses if I had a choice in the matter.
Don't let it get to you.
You're the one who landed yourself in this situation, so you kinda did have a choice.
Perhaps we should make our way up to the office before we draw a crowd.
Yeah, we'll hear your story up there.
Yeah, no, Yume's great. Getting pasta, loaded tater tots, and molten that sounds like a cardiac arrest waiting to happen, DJ. Hope you enjoy it. As we all know, putting accessory equals disguise. No one notices you. Freaking glasses thing strikes again. I want you to help me find someone.
Getting right to the point, huh? Tell us more.
A woman, to be more specific. As you know, I'm single at the moment. However, there was one woman in the past I was very close to. We did break up after a while, but I later heard that she gave birth to our child.
What? Bruh.
And you're still going around just sleeping with people? What the hell, man? Oh, wow.
Buzz Raider wasn't kidding about you being a piece of shit, huh?
They do say that our heroes are often corrupt. I see there is some truth to that.
Oh no.
You're getting it all wrong.
Are we? I'm not so sure we are. At least let me explain how it all happened, please.
It all began 8 years ago when I was 23. Z1 had just started to become a big thing. I was a rookie racer who was struggling to make it into the big leagues. One day I was in a major accident during one of my races and was badly injured. I was rushed to the hospital. It was there we first met. She devoted her whole being to helping me recover, and thanks to her tireless care and physical therapy, I did. It was a downright miracle. When the time came for me to be discharged from the hospital, I summoned the courage to tell her how I felt, and the two of us started dating. She was both a strong-willed and kind woman. Before I knew it, I was head over heels in love with her. After I'd begged her enough times, she agreed to live with me too. It was a little while after that I finally returned to racing. Thinking back, those were the happiest days of my life. Due in no small part to the support I got from her, I ended up winning my first post-recovery championship. Then I won the following championship, the next one after that. Before I knew it, people were treating me like some kind of hero. Everyone wanted my attention. I was out partying one night after another. And I'm not proud of it, but I had more than a few one-night stands with other women around that time too. Damn, dude. And one day she suddenly disappeared from my life, leaving only a single note behind.
I was filled with regret for my actions, but I didn't know what to say to her, so I just wallowed in self-loathing and let her go. 2 years later, I went to visit that same hospital where we first met for a regular checkup. I learned by pure chance that when she left me, she learned she was pregnant and also left her job. I was so shocked that I tried to get a coworker she was close with to give me a way to contact her, but she wouldn't give me a drop of information no matter what I said. I pestered her enough that she told me she'd call the guild if I didn't stay away from her.
I think I'd do the same thing in her position too, honestly. You really are the worst. Well, I certainly see why you can't ask the police for help with this. She chose to remove you from her life. Trying to chase her down now would likely just be seen as stalking.
Yeah, if you went to the guild with this, you'd be in for a bad time. So, that's why with the latest news, you decided to come to us. That's right. You might not believe me, but I've changed a lot since then. I still do go out partying, but I've always kept myself in check. I swear that on Adios's name. I've actually been using a lot of my free time over the past few years traveling around in hopes of finding her and our child. Make that 4 years, in fact.
Wow. That is quite a lot of time.
Still, even if you aren't actually dating Lancer, sure sounds like you were happy to get to know her a bit better if you catch my drift. She just asked me out for a meal and I accepted. Really, there wasn't anything more to it than that. We never interacted much before that, so I didn't have a clue why she invited me. I certainly had no intentions of crossing any lines with her. Besides, what man in my position wouldn't be at least a little tempted if such a beautiful woman made a move on him? And here comes the excuses. I'd bet Mira that this ex of yours saw that Buzz Raider story, she'd start shaking her head.
You're right. Perhaps that should have been enough to sever the last sliver of hope remaining for me. And as long as I still have a chance, please, I'm begging you. I need your help.
Well, nothing we've heard so far tells me you didn't bring this all on yourself. Not a bit of it. Well, I think it still qualifies as a 4 SPG based on Van's guidelines.
Indeed. It's a request that can't be taken to the guild or the police while being without reason. Van?
So, what's her name? Do you have any photos of her? Sorry, but I can't tell you her name just yet. I know you saved me before, but I'm still not fully sure I can trust you. I don't want to cause any more trouble for her or her child than I already have. Oh. Not sure you should be making demands when you got nowhere else to go.
Perhaps, though I do understand his intent. You can never be too careful. What are we going to be using to find them then?
Well, at least want a photograph. That should give us some options in searching. Unfortunately, I don't have any. That's part of the reason why I've been reduced to wandering around searching for them myself. But it only occurred to me recently that there is one picture I took with her still in existence. I just don't have it. Before we moved in together, we went to Dirk Memorial Park on a date. While we were there, we participated in a special event in an area of the park that's now been closed off due to monsters. The picture in the time capsule we buried in front of the memorial tree there. I want you to come and help me dig it up. They put a time capsule underground together? What the hell? This relationship is odd. This really does look like a nice little bistro.
The stew and the hamburg steaks are my favorites.
The food they serve with alcohol isn't half bad either. They know what pairs perfect with Baiju. Figures you go right for the hard drinks. Tja, making me want to stop by once we're done at the park. No, I can't. I just attract attention and cause some trouble. You're worrying yourself over nothing if you ask me.
They also do takeout if that's more your liking. We can vouch for those too. Their sandwiches are always first rate.
Young love or something? I don't know.
Work must be super busy for them, huh?
Sorry, Yum.
Are they already off on another job?
Yeah, they drove off with some weird guy with blonde hair.
You're so silly, Yume. Well, are you ready to go?
Yep! Yay! I get to go shopping with Mommy!
Too adorable. I don't know. A time capsule never would have crossed my mind if I was dating someone, I guess. It just seems strange to me. I'll tell you her name once we get the photo. Sorry, but that's the best way for me to make sure you guys are in good with my book. Don't worry about it. That stream might just go both ways. Huh? If we get our hands on that photo, we might be able to use it, the net to really narrow things down. I'm sure Rosette would know the specifics more than me. Right, we should be able to search for the woman in the question using the city data and license information. There are a plethora of legal avenues we can take to identify her if we look hard enough. Really now? How the times have changed. Just so you know, we're not going to cross any lines that aren't meant to be crossed. And even if we do locate her, there's a chance we might not tell you. What? Why not? Well, this is just an example, but it's possible she might have gotten married. In that situation, telling you her contact info might be, it'll come down to their situation and my judgment. And regardless how things go, I'll be collecting payment. That's ridiculous. No, I suppose that makes perfect sense. I see. She might have gotten married. What, you really thought she'd still be single? If she's as wonderful as you say, I'm sure she must have a lot of admirers. Yeah, you're right. If anything, it'd make more sense for her to be married. Don't tell me I'm too late. We're just talking possibilities. Well, if it turns out to be the case, and I swear I'll give up then and there. And I will, of course, pay you for your services, so please help me. All right, let's just put together a plan. Yeah, no, Yume is a treasure. All the way back to Dirk Memorial Park. Well, if it isn't Awkward Solutions at it again. Back on official business today. What can I say? Another day, another mirror. Basically, we need to get into the sealed off part of the park to see something out for a client. Think you can help us out? You must mean the forest. No matter how often we clear it off, monsters, they always have a way of reappearing. The closure was only ever intended to be temporary, but it's stayed like that for 5 years now. Regardless, I'm sure you guys will be fine. Go ahead and take this. Day Memorial Park Forest Key. Much obliged. We'll make sure to give it back on the way out. I don't believe you, Van. Very smooth, ignoring the official part of that ranger's question. This doesn't feel entirely ethical to me. Huh? I don't get it. What's the big deal? You're as underhanded as ever. Oh well. At least now we can get in and retrieve that photo. Sure. If there's anything left of it still to be found, that is. The sealed off forest in question appears to be to the left. We should make our way over. Maxime's now accompanying the party. Can we call him MaxiPad for short? I feel like that's fitting. You guys never seem to catch a break. I feel like you're always wrapped up in something when I see you. Anyway, the forest's been closed off this whole time. I have to imagine it's pretty thick with monsters. Be careful in there. If you need to step out, don't hesitate to do so. Yes, we can call him MaxiPad, okay. Oh, I guess there was that way to the left, yeah. Okay. Oh, it's already open. The heck? What did we get the key for if it was already open? Dirk Memorial Forest. Or Park, forest area. Whoa, this path is so pretty. The autumn leaves look beautiful. The cosmos seem to be at their peak too. Yes, it almost feels like a waste to keep it sealed off. Tarantula! Monsters! They weren't here 7 years ago. They're gonna have more than just those little ones to deal with too. What? Warning. Warning. Large enemy presence detected. Well, that doesn't sound good. That must be where the monsters that rules this area is. Van, I was thinking the same thing. This might be our perfect chance. If we must, we at least need to make sure we're ready first. What will you do, Mr. Lugan? I will suspect it will be safer for you to wait here at the entrance. I could never do that. This memory means the world to me. I just can't leave it to you to recover it. I'm confident in my reflexes and agility, if nothing else, so please let me come with you. Works for me. I think you'll be fine. Just keep hold of this for me, will you? The shovel for digging up the capsule. Okay, sure. Use it if you gotta defend yourself, but don't be reckless. Stay behind us.
It's just a precaution, though.
Leave all the monsters to us. Fairy's like, fight? Yes.
Whew, that hits the spot.
This place is just how I remember it.
Here goes.
They call this area Sunstream Grove. She and I used to go on strolls here.
Okay. I mean, I guess thanks for the monologue. Oh, there were baby spiders. I didn't see them. I just saw the big spider.
Commencing combat. Attacking target. Activating skill.
Sucker. A chance.
Activating skill. No. A chance.
We're on a crit, so I'm just gonna use a Toile Ray.
Here's our chance.
Initiating drive.
There.
A chance.
Give them your all. No.
Here's our chance.
Now's your chance to boost.
Baby spider can appear pet. Hey, that's up to you. I personally don't want a spider as a pet. They're fine, as long as they're not crawling on me.
Payback time.
There we go. All right. Looks like if we go this way, it might be a dead end. So.
Nice. That went great.
You did great, man.
Bird.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Stay calm and deal with it.
Engaging sharp strike. I won't let this chance slip by. Activating skill.
How's that going? Let's see here. Sorry, I clicked off the game.
It's over.
I forgot that it freezes if I click off of it. I was checking on my food.
Here I go. Activating skill. Closely. Accelerating.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum.
Miss Claudel. Activating drive. Initiating drive. Give them your all.
There.
That's the setting too if we want to change it. Oh, okay. Oh, you know. I'm just lurking. No, you're good. If you guys haven't, please go check out Eno as well. Eno's been playing Metaphor, but I believe you're also playing Daybreak, aren't you?
Make it count.
Activating skill. No.
Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Mr. Salesian. Initiating drive. Initializing drive.
Oh, Crow Lover.
Chance.
Yeah, I guess those people exist, huh?
No. Activating skill.
Still need to continue Daybreak.
Nice. That went great.
Golden
Shall I
Ring.
prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Where did you stop, Eno? What chapter are you in?
This pond brings back so many memories. I used to come by and count all the red fish.
Why the redfish?
On one occasion, I nearly fell into the water. But she grabbed my arm and pulled me close, and... well, then...
You mind saving the reminiscing for later? We're kind of trying to fight monsters here.
Chapter 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, we finished chapter 3 and 4. We're in the intermission now.
Here goes.
I'll take it from here. Leave this to me.
So we are on the main story quest, even though we're killing monsters. So just beware, there are spoilers here.
This is it. Activate sharks.
Activating drive.
Here's a little more.
Reset. A chance.
This'll do the trick.
Activating skill. There we go.
Reset.
Activating drive. Let's go down.
He's monologuing. I don't know if you should be talking about that.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
There. Go, Catra.
I don't think I want to use Thanatos jail first.
Initializing drive.
Initializing drive. I won't let this chance slip by. Activating drive. Give him your all. Now. Mr. Salesian.
There we go. Okay. Guessing out to our right's probably gonna be the way to go, so this will probably be the dead end.
I could do better.
Okay. Thank God she's leveling up.
Let's finish the job.
Mr. Osborne, activating
Time for the main event.
Time for the main event. Boom, boom, boom. Ow. That killed a lot faster than I thought it was going to.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Now, let's finish the job.
Mr. Osborne, activating
Time
skill.
for the main event.
Boom, 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 boom. Dang, they really died to that. S-Craft.
You did great, Van.
Let's finish the job.
I won't let this activate skill. Accelerating.
I should probably switch to Anya so I can build up her CP as well, so we have the heals ready to go. I'm really bad about switching characters.
I won't let this activate skill.
At least have like Catra and Anya's at least capped out. That way in case I need them.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Enemy
Oh,
suppressed.
thank God.
Let us proceed ahead.
Always got it down, Reset.
Of course, just wanted to support his boy Junior. Just like, nah, you're good. I just wanted to give you a heads up. Even if you're listening audio only. The Maiden's Pond. A body of water created by gradual precipitation. Its surface reflects the flower petals above it, the colors varying per season. It's a gorgeous sight no matter the time of the year.
Okay.
You too, you have a team that's hard to change. I mean, that's how it always has been for me in Trails. I usually find like a few characters that like I kind of like using, and then I usually don't change. Yeah, that chest was great. 600 of every type of Sepith? Hell yeah.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Finish the job.
Oh, I pulled the other spiders in. Oops.
I will address activate skill closely. Accelerating. It's over. Radiant.
Why, Brick? Why? For the rest of the dungeon?
A chance.
Initializing drive.
He's fine to use. I don't mind. I have a 0. Hell yeah.
I suggest we strike now.
Gonna summon a planet. Or a dwarf planet, because Pluto is not a real planet, apparently.
Go, Catra!
Now's your initiating drive.
For live action RPG? No, you're good.
Here goes.
Activating skill. There we go. I won't let this chance slip by. Maximum boost. Activating drive.
Frozen a spider.
Reset.
Activating skill.
I'm on it.
I'll take it
I'm
from
going.
here.
Oh, Catra's like almost dead.
Nice.
Oops.
Moving on.
I'm full.
I did it.
Yeah, no. Catra's pretty okay to use. I don't mind it.
Beginning combat. You've got a charge attack ready to go.
So my food's almost here.
You did exemplary
I might have to
work.
stop.
Ah, that gazebo. This is where we'd stop to have lunch. Get up early just to fix mine, and I tell you, their lunches were the greatest in all the...
Come on.
Here we go
Well
again.
done. Assembling data.
If he doesn't stop within the next 5 seconds, I'm gonna rip his tongue out.
Jesus, Aaron. Not that bad. They're right about ripping the guy's tongue out.
No enemies close by.
Okay. No one cares, Maxi Bed. Pretty much.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Beginning combat. We need to be cautious.
They're stunned.
I'll handle this.
You're next.
Activating
Let's go, Zeros.
I say it'll only take me a few minutes to eat, so it won't be too long.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Here's our chance.
Activating
Let's go,
skill.
Zeros. Lance mode activate. Dagama driver.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
This thing has so much health.
Activating skill. No. A chance.
All you on, yes.
Yeah. It's for the best. Reset.
Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill. There. They're stunned.
Up to you, Reset.
Activating drive.
Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill. A chance.
All you on, yes.
Not shoving my face on stream? I probably will. I just need to eat real quick.
Energy output at full
My
throttle.
food just got dropped off, so.
Activating drive.
I didn't mean to cast with Van. That's fine.
Mr. Salesian. Dispatching shield. A chance. Initializing drive.
I leveled up.
Oh, I could do better. You've got a charge attack ready to go. Oh my. Quite the reception. I'll handle this.
Get 3 to 4 meals out of it so it works. Nice. Potatoes can be heavy if mashed.
Some
Reminds you
arts
need to
work
make
better.
meatloaf.
I suggest we strike now.
Yeah, like I said, I think the last time I had meatloaf was like maybe 10 years ago.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
All you
Activating skill.
Did not mean to do that. Oops.
Go, Petra!
Oh, I feel a lot better though.
Activating skill.
I definitely needed to eat.
One more. Next.
Next target.
I knew you'd fast have been here
I can
time
live with
too.
this.
Yeah.
Shall I brew you
The
some
few
tea?
people that have been here when they see me eat on stream, they know it's really fast. It's really funny though to see how people are like,
Let's get to work.
did you eat?
You've got a charge
Or did you
attack ready to go.
breathe? Yes.
Boost gauge charging, good and done.
I'm just so used to it. I got things to do. I don't have time to be eating for an hour. But I usually snack all day. That's kind of the thing. Like when I'm at work, like every break I have like snacks. And when I'm not streaming, I'm like snacking all the time. I'm making Kirby emote. It's either Kirby or Goku.
Payback time.
Oh, someone trees in Katra.
You'll pay for that.
Activating skill. No.
Need the gift of Kirby nomming an arm?
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Ate an arm? Why an arm?
Let's deploy sharks and confront it.
They flinched. I'm all in.
A chance. Time for the main event.
Cause lewd. What? How did that? What? How did numbing an arm become that? I'm so confused.
Brace yourself. Vandalize. Raid. Go, Petra.
Initiating drive. Initializing drive. Activating drive.
Fire!
A chance.
Give them your all. There we go. Yeah. There. Missile down.
Where did you come from? The spider just materialized out of nowhere.
your time to deploy shards.
Here's our chance.
Activating
Let's go,
skill.
Zeros. Lance mode, activate. Degama, driver.
Boost gauge
On the
limit
bright side, all the fighting is giving my voice a chance to rest.
Initializing drive.
Eat this!
I will say though, those fries were really salty.
This chance slip by. Ha!
Reset.
Treasure located. I could do better.
Is that hit 48? She's almost caught up. No, they were good. I just wasn't expecting that much salt when I was eating them.
This is it. I'm all in. Activate shards. Got it.
Activating
Unleashing
skill.
full strength.
Now the burger was amazing. I love their burgers so much. They're always so good.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
I think they mix the cheese into their patties as well, so like when you bite into it, it's just all melted together.
There used to be an enormous flower.
Shall I brew you some tea?
She told me she thought it was very pretty.
Shut up, Maxi Pad.
That's when I said to her, there's only one flower here that's caught my eye. And that's you, baby.
I'll handle this. That line is so cheesy, it almost hurts. But I kind of wish someone would say that to me.
Oh, Anya's.
Maybe proceed with caution. It is certainly devoid of any subtlety, but it is also quite honest. Activate skill.
Don't fall for it.
Shut the fuck up, Maxi Pad. We're killing spiders.
Sometimes. Go figure.
I think a corny one-liner is good in the right situation. Saying them all the time though, not great. Bun, 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 bun. I just realized I'm gonna get like super tired at like 8 o'clock. Because that'll be my bedtime.
Mr. Salesian! Initiating drive. Initializing drive.
You love the TDS? Someone like that would break your heart. She just wants it to be said one time, that's all.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional.
It's kind of like it's like half a joke, half legit, yeah. It's like, oh, that was corny, but also it was kind of sweet.
Stay calm and deal with it.
Hence, most romance novels. 90% cheesy and corny, 10% kind of sweet.
They're stunned. I'm all in. You're next.
Activating
Unleashing
skill.
full strength. Lance mode, activate.
Pure joke all the time. I couldn't.
Degama, driver.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
I'm way too serious of a person to be joking all the time.
Unleashing full strength. Lance mode, activate. Degama, driver.
Boost gauge limit exceeded. Activating drive.
They're stunned! Up to you, Reset!
I don't read adult romance novels, I'm sorry.
Activating skill. There! Missile down!
Here goes.
Man, these things won't die.
Activating skill.
Up to you, Reset.
Activating drive.
Here's our chance.
Energy output at full throttle. Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
There we go.
Stop right there.
It's so weird because like I have chat up here, so like this one updates in real time, and I have OBS chat over here, and it's like super far behind. So every time it like updates, I see like text go this way, and then text goes up here, and I'm like, wait, nope, that's not right.
Activating skill.
There we go.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Another dead end over here. There's a lot of spiders in these woods.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
I wouldn't know anybody. I think we're outside of Hogwarts.
I detect treasure.
You've got a charge attack ready to go. Keep your guard up. That's a big group.
I'll take
Now's your chance to boost.
Yeah, I probably should have boosted. It's fine.
There we go. They're stunned. I won't let this chance slip by. I'll get them all at once. Initializing drive. Mr. Salesian.
Stuck on a single monitor stuff, so when I used to stream back in the day, it sucked to read chat. My friend who has a single, he has his phone open to the Twitch chat. He has it leaned up against the monitor so he can see it.
All you on yet?
I can live with this.
Attack 3. Okay, pretty good. You see the laptop, and the laptop has just died. I need to get a new laptop too. Mine's from like 2010. It's super old.
Let's get to work.
If you think about it, that laptop is 14 years old now, which is crazy to think about.
Charge attack ready to go. A chance. It'll be all right. Great circle of light. Give unto us.
Tablet phone and 2 monitors. Yeah, I have my 3/4 monitors. The bottom one's like 48 inches, so it's basically 2 monitors.
Energy output at full throttle.
So mostly everything I need is I can put on the bottom monitor, but I watch OBS on the top left, and then the actual Twitch chat on the top right. I have Spotify, the game, and chat, so I can pretty much see everything.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Spider's getting a lot of turns.
Stop right there.
Probably just get a cheap monitor if you ever start streaming again. Ah,
You'll pay for that.
I mean, do what you have to. Even just streaming with something is usually better than nothing.
Make it count.
Full boost. Go all out. Full boost. Go all out.
I think they're too spread out. I don't think I'm going to be able to hit them all.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Husband's followed you 10 years ago in 3 months. Nice. Thing is, I have no idea what I play because I don't want to stream JRPGs. Too paranoid about people spoiling games. Get a good mod, get a good chat. You guys.
Brace yourself.
I mean, it's essentially the same with me. There's a lot of the games I haven't played. Like, hell, Final Fantasy VII. You know, I started off with Xenoblade. Xenoblade community is pretty good about keeping stuff under wraps, thankfully.
Activated skill.
So I didn't have any issues with that. The Final Fantasy community is the one I was kind of worried about. Because they just assume that everyone's played their games.
Energy output at full throttle.
Initializing drive.
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing
All
drive.
the spiders, I'm working on it.
Full boost. Give them your all. No.
DGen chat always. I mean, like, I don't know. For me personally, I don't really like DGen chat. I like intellectual chat. But it has its place. Yeah, Persona as well, especially P5. P5 is the one I'm scared of for streaming because I'm really scared someone's gonna spoil it.
Maximum boost.
Make it count. Reset.
Activating skill.
Yeah, it's the only thing that makes me nervous about streaming Persona 5 after Daybreak.
That went better than I anticipated. You were an incredible helper, Sam.
Because I know like some of the other streamers around me have definitely had issues with people like coming into chat, whether it's like usernames or like stuff like that, of just like intentional spoilers. I don't remember what game it was. I think it was Zach was playing like 3 Houses or something, and they had a username of someone come in that spoiled like one of the big reveals. I was like, why would you do that? I don't understand. The Xeno community had a bunch of code names for shit. Yeah, the Xenoblade community is very careful about their spoilers, which I really appreciate, because they want everyone to kind of like experience the same thing. And I know a lot of people give the Xenoblade community a lot of crap, but like I think they're really good about containing their spoilers, because a lot of people will like jump on them if they like start like saying shit.
Here's a little more.
I'm excited to play Xenoblade X. Yeah, me too. Except I bought a Wii U specifically to play that game, and now it's pretty much useless. I'm going to follow only mode for P5. I don't think it'll be that bad. Between Snow and Retweet, I feel like I'm pretty much covered. Snow's pretty on the trigger when it comes to Atlas games. And Retweet's pretty good about catching stuff pretty fast as well. Like, I'm very blessed to have those heroes and mods, because they are very good at their jobs.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
I'm all in.
Falcom Group, someone posted the name of the final boss of East 10. Why? Why would you do that? I don't understand.
Initiating drive.
Someone will come in and spoil big shit for P5. Royal, mark your words. I mean, we're gonna try to be as careful about it as we can.
Activating drive.
Trails community's been good from my experience too. They spoiler market the shit out of everything for the most part. I think the thing with the Trails community is it's hard to remember where things are. So like people usually don't intentionally spoil stuff, but it's just like, oh, this happened. Oh, we're not there yet. I think that's the hardest thing being a Trails fan, is just like trying to remember the specific details of where certain things happen. You're just like, wait, was that CS3 or CS4? Crap. I probably just shouldn't say anything, but some people will get a little ahead of themselves. Stuff looks like a CIA document. You talk to chat to clear it, yeah. You talk about Trails plot points. Spam chat to clear it. The blanks are awesome. Yeah, I mean, the blanks kind of annoy me, to be honest. I don't really like it when people do that, because it's like talking about the elephant in the room without acknowledging the elephant, I guess. I'd just rather avoid it altogether. This is how I prefer it. And I mean, that's why we have like the Discord to like discuss open spoilers. You know, like if you want to talk about it, there's a discussion place for that. It doesn't have to be in chat.
Now's your chance to boost.
Initializing drive. There.
Mr. Arkwright.
Here's a little more.
It's also hard to remember when information gets revealed about someone at certain times. Yeah. Trails is a bad one because there's just so much. Like, I feel bad if people like spoil stuff, because most of the time it's not intentional. Like, they don't mean to.
I won't stop here.
I thought the Gramhart conversation from the last chapter was the beginning of the chapter. Yeah, like that. I was like, what? No, we haven't talked to Gramhart. What are you talking about? It was like it wasn't an intentional thing. It was just like, oh, oops. I got it. I misremembered where things are. And it wasn't a bad one either.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
Always DM someone to make sure, yeah. I mean, that's a good thing. Like, as long as people are responsible about them. But yeah, usually like the Discord's usually a safe place to do it because we have usually it's like the up to like whatever stream spoilers, and then under I'll have like an open spoilers tag, and if you click on that, it'll have the games in there, and there's open discussion in there if you want it. That way you guys can freely talk with everything rather than tiptoeing around in chat.
Attack their weakness with an art. Activate skill. Accelerating.
Usually have a pin message at the top of chat saying no spoilers when you're playing a game for the first time. I mean, it's in the title as well. They click on your stream, it's like the first thing they see. Because I always put like first time if it's my actual first time playing a game. And usually people are pretty respectful of that. I haven't really had any issues personally.
All you on, yes. Go, Petra.
I've only banned one person, and that was recently.
Here's our chance.
Energy out. Activating.
Let's go, Zeros.
Yeah, and then there's the issue people not always starting with Sky. Like you talk about small details from past games. Obviously, I don't care, but it's just how can be with the series specifically. Yeah. Well, I usually have like an open door thing of like, hey, if you're watching my stream, we're assuming that you have played all of the previous games. And if you haven't, that's your cue to like not be here. Yeah, that's the only person I've banned. I've not had to ban anyone else ever in like my 3 to 4 years of streaming.
Activating drive.
Eat this.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Like outside of like the occasional bots and
Maximum
stuff.
boost.
Like I said, I think I really like my community. Like I think my community is very well put together for the most part.
Here goes.
not saying that others aren't, but like I feel like I don't have to like, you know, constantly control people and like be like, hey, like let's do this, let's do that. Usually people just have fun discussing stuff. So not seen a bot in weeks except for Nightbot. That's true. I don't know what happened. There for like that like 6-7 months, bots were just like super bad, and then all of a sudden they just kind of disappeared.
Activating skill. There we go. A chance. I'm ready. I won't let this chance slip by.
There.
They cracked down again. I mean, it's good.
Nice. Moving on up.
I think I've grown a little.
Like a nice
But you know,
chest.
I mean, and part of it is just like, you know, there's a small community of streamers I've acquainted myself with. So like other trail streamers like Zach and Squirrel and Nolak and Neo and stuff like that. We float a lot of the same people around. So like we know who is part of what community, who to look for, stuff like that. So just seeing like the same people in like different chats and stuff like that really helps out like know who you're like with in your community. And I mean, obviously, we're gonna have new people obviously come in, and it'll be like testing the waters as usual. But for the most part, I think most people are usually pretty good about it. Like Grumpy, yeah. Yeah, and I mean, it's just cool. I mean, you see a lot of people in different stuff. Like, I'll be in a random like person's chat who I've never been a part of before that's playing like Trails, and I'll see people from other chats jump in like, oh hey, I know you. Okay, we do have an ad break coming here in about a minute, so I'm gonna kind of try to wait on that to pass through. That way people don't miss the fight. So... bots aren't people though. And it's nice that this place is just a group of random nerds talking about our silly video games. And I mean, that's essentially what I want. I want people to like, just be able to talk and, you know, have fun with the game. That's what it's supposed to be. For me, it's me working through my backlog and you guys are just along for the ride. But it's nice to make connections and just see like different people and their takes on stuff. And I don't know. I've always enjoyed that kind of stuff. Ban someone because he kept spamming how I should pick a Lisa. I found him out when they kept doing it. Neo got mad at you for calling her demon eyes in YouTube comments. Oh. Yeah. The eternal backlog, it never ends. Dude, this year alone has added like 3 or 4 games in my backlog. I'm just like, guys, I have to play so many games already. Please stop. Like I'm very thankful that we're getting like banger RPGs and that everything's like great, but I need them to slow down. I need like 1 a year right now. 2 big screens always watching. Yeah, when I'm not streaming, I normally have 2 streams up here. I'll have like YouTube up here and maybe 1 other stream if someone's going, and then I'm usually like down here, whatever game or whatever I'm playing. So I have like 2 to 3 like Twitch chats going on at a time. You're joking because people constantly shipping blank character. Ah, gotcha. You still have to beat BG3. Metaphor, we've got the new Dragon Age. Dude, I want to pick up the new Dragon Age so badly. I just haven't had time or the money to do so right now. Because, like, we just had, like, rent and all this other stuff. And I picked up my brother's car payment. And then I've got all the stuff with Moose. So it's, like, just been constant stuff. But, yeah, I really want to play the new Dragon Age because I've been a Dragon Age fan since Origins. Like, way back when it first came out. I've played every game since. I'm a little tentative on the new one, but I am excited to play it at least. But yeah, Metaphor has been doing really well. I still need to play like Elden Ring DLC. When did you plan to play Persona 5? After we beat Daybreak, Fen. So we moved Daybreak to during the week as well. So Daybreak will be Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Monday's going to be kind of a float day for me, I think. I think like tomorrow I'll probably, if I stream, it'll probably be Honkai Star Rail just to catch up. Saturday's usually a float day during the day and then Silent Hill in the evening. And then Fridays are anime in the Discord. So with Daybreak being at least 4 days of the week, I'm hoping to get through it a little bit faster, but still enjoy it. I'm trying not to burn myself out too much, but we'll see. I might do something like very, very small in between Daybreak and Persona. Like I might do like the Three Houses DLC, which is like 8 hours or something like that. Just for a little small break. Person got 3 strikes around. Yeah. May not always interact, but I'll hang out and watch while I play something. Yeah, I always appreciate lurkers as well. You know, I don't have any issues with people lurking. There are definitely some days where it's like, everyone's like super quiet. I'm just like, is anyone here? Are people watching? It's like chat hasn't moved in like an hour. I hope everyone's okay. Based on your rate, I could probably focus on P5 next after East 10. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Because we're in Intermission now. I think Daybreak has, what, 6, 7 chapters? Because we have chapter 5. Is chapter 6 the last one, or is chapter 7 the last one? One of them's probably the finale, which I'm guessing is probably 6. But I estimated that this game would probably take me around 150 to 160 hours. Which we're at 90. So we probably have like another good like 60 hours to go. Okay, the ads are going right here, so we have about 45 more seconds on the ads. Yeah, you can... No, you can answer it. As long as you don't give me the titles of the chapters. I'm okay with knowing how long the game is. That's fine. I don't have an issue with that. Unless there's like some kind of like hidden chapter that I'm not supposed to know about, then don't tell me that, but... Like, I wasn't expecting CS2 to have like 1,000 like extra minutes of playtime after the credits. Metaphor, yes. Yeah, I've already done BG3, thankfully. I did that on my own time. Okay, I've got 5 of those. Got a few parfaits. Don't remind me about BG3. I haven't played it since they did a bunch of the update stuff. Eight chapters, including Intermission, the finale in that number. Okay. I thought it was like around 7, so yeah, I was right around what I thought. Yeah, it's already dark outside. Yep, it's only 6:20 and it is pitch black. Okay, the ads are over, so we're gonna go ahead and get this fight on the way.
That tree! I think that's it.
Yggdrasil?
Finally. Took us long enough.
The Millennial Tree, the largest tree in Dark Memorial Park. Measuring in at over 80 yards tall, it is believed to have stood for more than 1,000 years. Until now, when we knock it down. There it is. That's the tree, I'm sure of it.
Is the capsule buried under that stone then? So what? This is a monument for some brain-dead lovebirds? How dare you? It is under that monument, but still. Oh, what's that sound?
Get back, champ. Omega Spider.
What is that? A giant spider?
Solemn, slaughterless spider.
LeGrand Tarantula. One giant spider and 6 smaller ones. I suspect they'll be a force to be reckoned with. Vaughn, Anya, Anyas. I have the Genesis right here.
There's no need to hold back against it. Just wear it down some and leave the rest to me.
Fine by me.
Leave it to us.
Beaty spider went down the giant tree. Out came the sprig and it smashed it all up.
It's over. Radiant Seeker. Let's go down. I'll get them all at once. I'll get them all at once.
Initializing drive.
Initializing drive.
That's not good.
Got a whole slew of them.
Where's your impede? There it is.
Right now.
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up.
Catcher might not survive. Grand Drum. Yep, there goes Catra. And Anyas is paralyzed. Nice. Yeah, she's dead. She paralyzed like almost all of them. That's great.
There.
You saved me.
Got a whole slew of them. Time for the main event.
Gotta clear some of them up. Yeah. Already dark outside. Burn Spider. Wants revenge for all the babies he killed, probably. Pull up the guide to use to remember how many chapters Daybreak had in such a long-ass game. The only thing I know about, like, anything is that I know the ending is, like, super long.
Time for the main event.
No, overall, no. I really am enjoying Daybreak.
Vitals falling.
Maximum boost.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
Payback time.
I'll take you on.
Ending might be the longest with Talk Tours. That's what I've heard, yeah. That's okay, though. I know a lot of people, especially streamers, have stopped doing the Talk Tour, like talking to every NPC or voicing every NPC for Daybreak, because it was just too much. And I admit, sometimes it's a little bit much. There are a lot of NPCs in this game.
I won't hold back.
Like, I don't know if it's just because the areas feel bigger,
Maximum boost.
but it definitely feels like there are a lot more.
Pull out all the stops.
Good activating drive.
Like hell you are. Payback time. That's far enough. Pull out all the
Initiating
stops.
drive.
Reset.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Full boost. Activating skill. There we go.
Thing is still not dying. Spore bomb. Okay, we're still alive somehow.
I have to do something.
Don't get cocky.
There.
There. They're stunned.
There we go.
Accessing. Initialize.
My move now.
Activating skill. Now.
Go, Katra.
Energy output at full throttle.
All right, he's already boosted once.
Good luck.
Let's see if I can. There we go.
Initializing drive.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Vitals falling.
Yeah, they got rid of Katja.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, of course they didn't let me hit it before she got murked.
My sincere thanks.
Payback time.
Activating
Well, time for the main event.
So I gotta go breakfast time. Not you good, Aaron. Go enjoy your breakfast, man. Hope you have a good one. Hopefully it's good.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
A chance.
Activating
Time
skill.
for the main event.
Daybreak is your favorite. I think they put in more dialogue and no minigames to break it up. Yeah. Well, because I mean, they were still learning the engine for this, right? Which is why we don't have any minigames. So it makes sense that they padded it with more talking. You gotta have the world building.
Initializing drive.
Here I go. Ha. Ha.
Thanks, pal. Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out. Give them your all. There we go.
Here's our chance.
Initiating drive.
Here I go. To ground guard.
I think it's the fact that we have one main city, not all parts of the city are unlocked. Yeah. It's kind of like going from like the Sky games into Crossfell. Like Crossfell felt huge. Just because of all the different districts you had to go to talk to everybody.
Ha. Mr. Salesian. Ha.
Reset.
Activating skill.
Blood breath? That's not good.
Payback time.
Wait. It wasn't a full destroy it? How is it still moving? Get back behind us. Van, are you ready? Yeah, I'm counting on you guys. Right, start the recording, Theo. I'll back you up however I can. Please be careful, Van. All right, we're going Grendel on this. Right, I forgot.
What idiot's name is he doing? Why are you all just standing there? There's no way you can take much more of this.
We know that. Just shut up and watch. Mr. Arkwright will be just fine. We believe in him. Oh, Goddess above, please keep him safe.
Now! This is it!
Phase space expansion confirmed. So it is a phase space.
And here we are.
We're inside too? Save for Mr. Lugan, it would seem.
Perhaps it's like the combat links used in the Empire, or an application of the SCLM system.
You call and I answer. What's going on?
Mare.
She finally shows up.
She really is cute.
A hologram? No. It's more like our collective unconscious is being hacked through spiritual resonance.
Indeed. She appears to be an AI powerful enough to perform the vast calculations that would require.
You've saved us from a lot of close calls in the past, but I guess this is our first chance to have a proper talk. Just what are you, Mare Bear? Why do you have a sense of self like this?
Will you stop calling me that? Besides, you know who I am. I'm your one-of-a-kind, fantabulous hollow Mare! Model MKESV004. I'm being gracious enough to lend you a helping hand as a under the influence of the
Oh no. The last time this happened, that was not a good thing.
Names redacted from history and actual, like, reality? Is this gonna be another, like, plucking in and out of fate? Oh god. Because the last time that this happened is like people's names got erased because of the curse. But also because they weren't part of reality. Like the, oh, what was it? The, Holy Beast. The Holy Beast's name got lost as well. This is not good. Wait, what?
There was nothing to stop us hearing what she said, but even then I just couldn't comprehend it. Indeed. I remember reading about this phenomenon in the reports from Crossbell and the Empire.
This is so annoying. What's this? Are you recording what's happening here?
That's right. We'd prefer not to have to go through all this every time we want to see you. So we were hoping there was a way to recreate the process and better control the Grendel without deliberately exposing Van to danger.
I see. You humans do think of some fascinating ideas, even if your methods are a little primitive.
Wow. Fine words for fun-sized pipsqueak.
You watch your mouth, redhead.
Please, this is no time for fighting.
So, you can do it, right?
Please, Miss Mare, we need your help.
And now we've tacked on Miss? Well, whatever. Just be careful. Using it too much will cause...
Huh? Desynchronization? Are we the Animus? Like, what is happening? Using it too much will cause demonization?
As long as you're mindful of that, go ahead and decipher the recreation process from your logs later.
Decipher the recreation process. Recreation. Recreation? Right. Understood. This
Well then, Van.
is different.
Will you bear the nightmare or not?
I will.
Okay. So, I don't remember this happening the other times. Did we go to a space within a space with Mare? Because before I thought she just summoned it. This feels like we went into a separate dimension this time. Like we stopped in the pocket dimension, and whatever she just snapped feels like it pulled us into something else. Maybe I'm just reading too much into this, but...
I'll bear it. These fragile chains guide me to this realm.
where I am now made manifest.
That's not Van.
I am both the nightmare and the beast that devours it.
Darkness Forging Armored Demon. Grendel Alter?
Stay back, please!
You did it!
Van!
Okay, so what's different about this form? I don't think I'm able to see it.
Initiating drive. Initializing drive.
Time for some payback!
Initializing drive.
Okay. As far as I can tell, I think his armor might be sticking out a little bit more. I can't really tell though.
Suggest we strike now. Keep it up! It's working! If you please.
The hair, maybe? I think it might be a little bit longer, maybe a little bit more glowy, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, it's got a crit. 58 damage on a crit? Okay.
Activating skill.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit more blonde than before. I think before it was like right at the end. Now it feels like it's further up.
Now it's my turn.
I looked it over a few times. I'm not sure if it's actually really different. Can you compare the chest piece to me? I thought the chest piece might have been a little bit different, but I could be wrong.
Initiating drive.
Make it count!
Keep it up! It's working! Take this!
You're finished!
Huh?
Activating skill.
A chance! Huh?
There!
Petra!
Sing? Okay.
This chance slip by.
Thank you. I just want to be sure. I thought there was something in the chest piece I didn't see before, but I might not have just paid that close of attention.
Huh? Take this! Activating
Initializing drive.
Let's go down!
The Tyrant Storm is so cool.
They're done!
Activating skill.
Here's our chance!
I'll lend a hand!
Got you! You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter removed! I'll lend a hand!
Got you!
I need Van to hit a Sepith, please. I need him to hit a Sepith thing so I can get a ton of Sepith out of it.
Here's our chance!
Initiating drive. Now it's my turn. Activating drive. A chance! Here I go! Jafrail Guard! I'll back you up!
You're gone!
Here's our chance.
Displaying enemy stats.
Ah, it's 90. Okay, I guess we'll do Flare Swole. Yeah, no, Amelie did amazing as Agnes. Damien Haas did good as Van as well.
Stats upgraded.
I think it's only presented differently to make the distinction between a Grendel transformation initiated by Mare and one made by Van. I mean, it could be. I was just checking for any differences. Like control versus not in control. Azure. Van, are you okay? Yeah, I'm exhausted, but I'm not hurting. Too much of a workout for the old bones, huh? Shut up. So, did it work? Yeah, looks like I recorded everything just fine. We can work on analyzing it as soon as we get back. Just what are you? Well, keep quiet about your business, and we'd sure appreciate it if you kept quiet about ours. Anyway, there's nothing in the way now, so how about we get to treasure hunting? Right, I'll get right on that. Boom, boom. This isn't it. Not here either. Here it is. Found it. Oh, hey. It looks to have been made of a corrosion-resistant alloy. There's Maxime's name, too. Maxim and Poe? Portia? Was it the one below it?
I finally found it. Wow. I look so young in this picture.
I like that they actually made him dirty. Like they covered him in dirt and mud. Such a good touch.
There she is right with me. I could never forget her face.
Oh. I really like that photo actually. No! Why did I not think of that? That's Paulette! No way. I'm so fucking dumb. Are you telling me that Yume's related to this piece of trash? I'm less happy about this now. You really distracted with that scene with Yume and Paulette? Yeah. That has to be... You gotta be kidding me.
What? What is it? Why are you all reacting like that?
I'm so dumb. What are the odds of this? But everything we've been told about the woman in question does match. Yeah, even down to Yume's age.
Wait. You don't all happen to know Paulette, do you?
I guess, yeah, he never met them. He met Yume, but he didn't meet Paulette. Does she have his eyes? His eyes are more blue. Her eyes are like purple, right?
Don't just go silent on me. Say something.
Yeah, there's a few things I want to say to you, sir. How could you treat Paulette like that? Poor Yume. Oh, now we're gonna watch in from the window. This isn't creepy.
I'm all done, Grandpa.
All done? Well, aren't you such a good girl, Yume?
Yume. So that's her name.
Yeah, you don't deserve to be anywhere near her. Come to think of it, your eyes are the same color as hers. Would have been a better twist if she was someone else's kid.
No, it would not.
I hope we did the right thing by telling him where she lives. I have my doubts too, but it's not as though she's married. And I'm not sure how we could have talked our way out of telling him after our reactions earlier. I can't believe the diva of the diner used to date this guy.
Well, sorry for not living up to your standards. I really do appreciate your help finding her. Though.
We talk about one of the biggest disappointment of plot twists of all time.
But where is Paulette? I don't recall seeing her earlier either.
Maybe buying extra stuff. Sounds about right at this time of day. Theo's helping her, but I'm sure she'll still need to go out herself sometimes.
Oh, you'd be surprised just how much of a help that little one has been.
Paulette, how long have you been standing there?
Huh. I was just over at Brenda's store buying some extra seasonings. Oh.
Yeah. Rip.
Hey, it's, I don't really know what I'm doing.
Dude's going for it, huh?
It's been a while,
Oh
hasn't
my
it?
god.
Ah, do we have ourselves a new customer?
Oh. She's gonna play it off like she doesn't know him.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Paulette, an employee at this bistro.
Oh, she just destroyed this man. Oh my god.
So, you must be a friend of Van's?
Rest in peace. Her reaction comes as no surprise, of course.
Yeah, you could say that. Sorry. It looks like I mistook you for someone else.
Okay, if we're gonna go through all this, I mean, even if she's playing it off, at least, like, admit it. Jesus, this guy has no spine.
I suppose I should get out of your hair now. I'll wire you your mirror as soon as I get a chance.
Can we break his kneecaps? Come on, MaxiPad. Maxime? Sorry to burst your bubble when you're trying to play it cool, but you leaving your Leno here?
I can see you've had quite the busy day. It's almost time to close up shop for the day, but if you haven't eaten yet, you're welcome to come in for something.
Are you sure about that?
Of course. Montmar's doors are open to anyone and everyone. You're all welcome to come in too, of course. I'll go hop in the kitchen.
Well, at least she's willing to, like, be around him. November 9th, 6:20 p.m.
This food tastes so good. And yet strangely salty.
I'm surprised Victor's not gonna murder him.
Paulette.
Huh? What is it?
Well, nothing, but...
Hey, what you crying for, mister?
She's so adorable. Well, she actually has both of her apron straps on. She's always running around with one of them off. He's in for a long ride if that's anything to go by. There might be a light at the end of the tunnel for him, though. Even if he will have to keep providing his sincerity to earn it. True, but if he can, I'm sure everything will work out for the best. All right then, that's another job well done. I bet he earns a boatload, so you better get ready to pay up. And you know, no matter how damn good a race car driver he is, I'm not so sure I want to accept him as Yume's dad. It doesn't hurt to be happy for people, Van. I might be with him here. I've only just met Paulette, but I can tell she's a lovely woman who deserves only the best. All the regulars downstairs love her too. I've been in her debt for years myself. Still, can't imagine it'll be easy for him to get back into her good graces. So I'll just sit back and watch smugly till he does. Yeah, he should suffer a little for all he's done. He's really gonna have his work cut out for him if he wants the old man and the kid to welcome him into their lives too. I think you all need to be a little bit more forgiving of others. Changing the subject, however, we certainly had some interesting developments on another front, didn't we? Did we ever? Even if it feels like the number of questions that need answering has only increased. Oh, I was like, who's invisible in the room? It's Theo. I was like, why? Well, we've had dinner and we still got plenty of time left before we need to call it a day. You mind getting to work, Katra? Not at all. This is our time to shine. Yeah, I think this should be enough data to narrow down the triggers for making Mare appear. If you'll give me a hand, I should be able to have the job done by tonight even. I would be delighted to. I have a wireless network set up already, so that should help. You're getting yourselves all set up here while I wasn't looking, huh? I think that's a good thing. We can't rely on Ren for every little thing, after all. Just don't expect her to work as fast as she does. I don't think I have that in me. The infamous Kitty is extraordinarily capable as a hacker. No ordinary operator could hope to compare. All of you might as well be using some kind of magic to me. As long as they're willing to do all that work, I'm not even gonna think about it. Just leave the tech to the pros. So, you think you'd be able to turn into the Grendel without putting yourself in mortal danger? In theory, it should be possible. It looks like Anya's being in the vicinity with at least one Genesis is a mandatory condition, though. So far, you've constantly been putting yourself in serious danger just to transform and help us win. So, I sincerely hope there's some way for you to transform without having to resort to that. And we should be cautious of what Mayor said about not relying on the Grendel too much. Well, I'll do what we can to support you so that you don't have to. I won't let you always shoulder most of the burden yourself. I won't either. I'm gonna keep getting stronger so I can help more. I don't actually care how much danger you have to put yourself in, but I'm not down to have you always steal our thunder. As the concierge assigned to support you, I've been opposed to you exposing yourself to unnecessary risk from the start. Listen here. I'm inclined to agree. After what Mayor said, I think this is something you should absolutely only use against the strongest of opponents. Fine. More people who come to work for me, the less I feel like I'm the one in charge. Do you have something else you want to say? Claudel Solutions questions? Nope, not at all. And someone's whipped. Oh, by the way, we still don't have any idea why we couldn't understand some of what Mayor was saying, right? Oh, yeah. Almost forgot about that.
I'm being gracious enough to lend you a helping hand as a under the influence of the
Lend you a helping hand as a supporter, observer, scout under the influence of the
Just be careful. Using it too much will cause.
I still think that this might be demonization. That's my hypothesis right now. Is I think the Grendel is kind of like McBurn, like summoning something from another world, but in this instance is like a takeover in a sense, because McBurn was merged with two people, right? It was McBurn and then the human that was McBurn, and they fused to become one. So I wonder if the Grendel is something of a similar aspect, where instead of we're doing a full merge, it's like a partial merge, where we're just borrowing them and then they're kind of like going away. It's kind of like one of my theories right now, but we'll see. We heard what she was saying. It was more like our brains couldn't process it or something. That's how I would put it. It was almost as if we were listening to an audio recording, and part of it was replaced by noise. Yeah, kind of creepy if we're being real here. It was like we came dangerously close to one of the world's many secrets. I'm sorry. Just figured I said something so silly. I've clearly read one too many books. I don't think it was silly at all. If anything, it sounds right. I think it's a possibility we ought to keep in mind. Yeah, for sure. Maybe a client?
Oh, I got through! Phew. I was worried I didn't have the right number.
That sounds like... Ashen?
晚上好. Good evening, guys.
She has way too much energy.
It feels like I haven't talked to you in ages.
It's good to see you again, Ashen. It really is. What are you calling about? Decided to give up on Sal and go after this old fart instead? Oh gosh.
Of course not. You shut up, Aaron. I hope he hasn't been raising too much of a ruckus over Edith, by the way. Especially when it comes to women.
About that. He does come home smelling like perfume sometimes. What can I say? I like getting to know people. Can we be serious for 5 minutes around here? Also, I'm 5 years younger than Sal, I'll have you know. I can't believe you know that off the top of your head. Also, sorry to ask, but I don't think we've met before. I assume she's connected to Heiwei in some manner.
Oh, Aaron did mention that you have some new part-timers. I'm Ashen Liu. I'm indeed part of one of the families of Heiwei. Wait, your new part-timers are a maid and a pretty boy? Arkwright Solutions never settles for average, does it?
Our cast is a colorful one, yeah. So, what's this about? Is Sal causing trouble again?
I wouldn't say that. He's as busy as always. And actually, I didn't call you on behalf of Heiwei today. This message is from several others, too.
Really now? What message?
Well, Baba had the chance to talk to a few other important people with different affiliations the other day. And apparently the topic ended up shifting to you guys, and they agreed to do a little something special for you. You know, for all you've done for the people of Longport, Tharbad, and Basel. Consider it a special thank you gift from everyone.
Hang on a minute. The important people you're talking about wouldn't happen to be...
I'm calling on behalf of Elzheim's Crown Prince Sharid, the Basel Institute of Sciences Professor Hamilton, the Kowloon Group's Fan Lu, and one other individual, whose name I will not disclose, to extend you an invitation. They all want you to spend 2 nights at the 5-star Hekizanro Inn in the Eastward Hot Springs paradise of Longlai.
You know, the last time we got invited out to a resort, things did not go well. We did it in 0 when Mariable decided to betray all of us. And we did it in CS4 in the final days before everything just went to hell. So this can't go well.
Your tickets should arrive shortly.
We're going to go on this resort and something big is going to happen. Everything's just going to go south.
Evening, special delivery.
I use my Go XLR. It's just a megaphone filter. There's no way there isn't more to this than it seems. But it's true we've been real busy lately. It'd be a good chance to get some R&R. Man, Longlai sure brings back some memories.
Your mindset is very different from
Oh, it's the
that
old
of
guy
others.
we saw. Was he Van's master? You obviously that's who it is. Like, it can't be anyone else. Hold on. He's got a pendant on. Looks like a circle with another circle on top. I thought it might have been a Grossritter chalice, but I don't think it is.
It has long convinced you that there is no place for you in this world.
You have actual audio equipment and shit? Yeah, I have actual expensive stuff. I went like full in for everything.
And that is, from my perspective, proof positive that you still have so much to learn. For everything in this world is connected. I'm sure you will one day come to that realization yourself, with enough first-hand experience.
He always tried to pretend he was normal, but he was anything but. I wish we'd been able to avenge him. That chance is long gone. Wait, what? He's dead? Wait a minute. Still, I suppose Longlai wouldn't be a bad place to visit to pay my respects, since I can't get over to his grave. My crew could use a break right about now, too. Was the old man we saw earlier not him? Okay. Anyway, I guess I'll go wander around a while before turning in. We're gonna be away for 3 days, so I want to make sure everything's in order before we head out. You can't run a Shure SM7B without a good audio interface? Yeah. Mine is the Go XLR, yes. Don't have audio equipment. The mic needs a bit of gain, so it's nice. Yeah, I have a cloud lifter to help out with bass as well. Not that I really need it with the Go XLR combo, but... I'm gonna try something real quick. Hold on. Okay. So, to kind of show you. So yeah, I'm gonna go XLR. And then the Stream Deck as well. So those are the two things I really use. And I have a cloud lifter up under the desk. But obviously my Shure mic. That's usually what my setup revolves around. I stream from couch for now. Yeah. Yep, I have the Elgato capture card as well. I have the HD 60 Plus or whatever, but I don't really stream off of anything but my Switch for the most part. That's about the only thing I use the capture card for.
How is it this late? Later launched.
Oh yeah, we have a bunch of connection stuff again. Okay. Nighttime talk tour. Hey, Paulette, you closing up shop for the day? We are. We had a really good day today. Lots of customers. But if you want anything, just let me know. We'll still be open for a bit longer. Look at you. Right, I'll let you know. No need to say anything, Van. It's okay. Thanks for looking out for me and Yume. I really appreciate it. It caught me off guard seeing him, but I don't regret it. I'm glad we got to sit down and talk.
All right, if you're sure. Sorry, hiccups. If he starts giving you trouble, let me know and I'll deal with him. And it doesn't look like he'll be a nuisance. I think, anyway. Not from what he was acting at least, so maybe I don't gotta worry after all.
Thank you, but I don't think you do. He's making sure to put my and Yume's feelings first.
Not to pry, but do she and your old man know anything?
No, not yet. I plan to talk to them soon. But it won't be an easy conversation to have with either of them. Especially Yume. I'm a little worried about her.
Gotcha. She might be too young for that kind of talk.
That's what I'm thinking too. I might speak with my dad about it first, but I don't know how to approach it yet.
I might have an idea. Well, if you two are up for it. Well, I've said what I think needs to be said. The rest is up to her. Back to patrol and I go.
I like that he cares about them like actual family too. Doody-doody-doo. Sweep, sweep it up. I think I saw that weird guy before. Where though? Oh yeah, there was a guy in the Tyrell Times. He looked like him.
Here's something else. Saw right through his disguise, didn't you? No way she remembered what he looks like. He broke up before she was born.
He was super weird. He kept crying all the time. Why was he so sad? I should try and cheer him up next time. Maybe he needs a pat on the back.
Talk about rubbing salt in the wound. Can't say you didn't have it coming, though.
Thank you, Van. I'll talk to Yume about your offer. I'm sure she'll chomp at the bit for an opportunity to take a vacation.
Don't sweat it. I always like to go the extra stage on the job, you get me? 3 days is a bit on the long side, but I think she'll be all right.
I think she's about the age for a trip like that. She can handle herself. Oh, is Yume coming with us? That'd be awesome.
Wrong with it. Come back soon.
Oh, Rosette's down here. Hi, Rosette. What are you doing? I freed up some of my time, so I thought I might help the kitchen. Were you discussing something with Montmart's staff?
Yeah, nothing bad though. Plan on telling everyone tomorrow.
Well, I look forward to hearing the details then. I must say, these utensils and cutlery are very well kept. Montmart keeps itself wonderfully clean. I will need to help maintain that spotless reputation.
Yeah, bastard went home, did he? There's no way, is there? Not a good look he's wearing. Probably best to leave him be right now.
What's on the menu? He's seeing you.
What's on the menu? I'm going to murder that guy.
Oh, Lashkar. How's the guild work going? You said you'd be helping out with reception and stuff. It's been great. I've been doing a lot more than I thought I would. They've been showing me how to handle requests, how to assign backup to on-site bracers. It's really cool getting to see how they all work together. Oh, and because this is their HQ in Calvard, you get to hear about what's going on across the whole country. I'm glad to hear it. I was kind of worried you'd find it boring, honestly. But yeah, you keep this up and you're going to be a whole new Lockshar when you come back to the village. You bet I am. I'm going to be the best bracer that Cray Village has ever seen. So, what about you, Kaina? How's the whole gunsmith thing? Well, it certainly isn't like the smithing I've been doing. It's still very smithy, though, if that makes sense. It makes sense, given Sylvie's worldview. She draws a lot of inspiration from her ancestors, too, just like me. Sylvie can be awfully strict, but I don't mind it. Having her correct my mistakes will help me make a better artisan. For a while, I was sort of balancing old-school smithing philosophy with the new protocols, except for new-age machines. But gunsmiths are kind of a weird middle ground. Guns aren't cutting edge, but they're not Stone Age either. It might actually be the place for me, though. If I can get good at it, I think I'll be set. I really learned a lot about how braces work and conduct themselves. Man, I can't wait to grow up. I'll be in the capital for a few more days. Maybe I can meet a super big bracer and talk to them about stuff. I mean, we got Fee and Jin, and I'm sure if they hang out long enough, they'll run into them. Who we got over here? Hi, Zeros. Ah, Zeros is charging right now. Ah, could have fooled me. He looks like he's just sitting there. I actually just finished analyzing Mayor's data. Yang seemed quite interested in how holocores worked as well. I thought I had an idea of typical construction and assembly, but Mayor's is a framework I've never seen before. Sorry to take up all your time with that. I really owe you one. Oh, no problem. Learning more about her and holocores in general fascinates me. This project was well worth my time. You're taking the nightly rounds again tonight. You know, you're markedly different from how I imagined you'd be. You're more serious, I suppose. Just like waiting until night to start screwing around. Besides, nights when they do all the juicy shit in the theaters you can't see during the day. And I take back what I just said. At any rate, I should have Mayor fully analyzed tonight. That's still right on schedule. I'll have the report ready tomorrow morning. Oh. What you doing, Fairy? Brr, how is it November already? It started getting really cold all of a sudden. How about you head back inside then? I don't do paid sick leave, so don't you go catching a cold on me. Fine. I've just been thinking to myself a lot. My brother's words are floating around in my head. That stuff about having what it takes? Yeah, but I'm not gonna let it get me down. I know I have the heart of a real Kruger warrior. Nothing anyone says can change that. I just have to be strong enough that even my brother respects me. If I keep working hard and getting stronger, like I'm already doing, I'll be that full-fledged warrior, just you watch. That's the spirit, kiddo. Ain't always bad to have a chip on your shoulder. Just don't go pushing yourself too hard over it, yeah? Yeah. November, are we in real time? It's kind of felt like it, weirdly. Can't believe Anya's company doesn't have paid sick leave. They probably incorporated it into the rules and Van hasn't looked over it yet. Reset's probably like finalized all the paperwork and stuff already. Oh, what are Fiona and Toi up to? It's really neat seeing a drone and a cat talking to each other. They're gonna flip back home when I write about it.
Response, anger. Calculating motive. Unable to identify.
Yeah, this ain't going anywhere. Just leave them alone, alright? Can't exactly reason with cats. Poke your nose in there and you'll just cause a commotion.
Understood. Vio will moderate voice volume at night so as not to disturb local felines.
Yeah, looks like a bush with his hair on end. Guess this is his turf and once it's gone.
Suffered greater than expected time loss while collecting laundry. Now updating cat database entry with metadata tag sensitive.
I mean, yeah. Cat sees some weird robot thing in his neighborhood and cat flips out. Hey, maybe they'll get used to you.
Well,
it was 73 degrees there. Typical cat, yeah. I actually don't know how warm it was here today. I don't think we hit the 70s. I think we were in the 60s today. I barely went outside today, so.
Oh, what?
You can't eat. You can't eat if you don't work. If you're not gonna help out with the story, don't bother coming back home. Fine. I'll go and live my life all by myself. There. I know you don't want me around anyway. What was that? This old hag can't hear you. Nothing. You again. Get off my back, bitch.
What's your deal, dude? This is my neighborhood too. Saying I ain't got a right to be here? Ah, he's right and I freaking hate it. He's killing my vibe here. Testy. Freaking teenagers, man. I'm so sorry. I wish I could get him to stop causing so much trouble. He's not as destructive as he used to be at the very least. Now if only he'd listen to what his old lady says, I could rest at night.
Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more
Live in SoCal, so
anytime.
never really gets cold. Ah, gotcha. Kid needs to get stopped. Yeah, I live in the Midwest, so we get lots of cold weather here, especially snow.
The little runt from the church has been following me everywhere. Didn't even have the chance to buy groceries because she was tailing me. And I get the feeling she'll be back tomorrow. What am I gonna do with her? At least Brenda's gotten herself sorted out. I got that other boy to babysit too, in all likelihood.
They should be going to, Oh, is he designing the thing?
Alrighty, that should pop out nicely. Just a little more over here. I'm drawing the jacket cover for Jess's new record. I wasn't sure how I'd make it work, but once I stopped overthinking things, the ideas just flowed right onto the paper. It's really coming along now. I might have it done today. I haven't sat down and drawn since I graduated school, but it still calms me right down. I should do this more often. I forgot how relaxing it was. I'm gonna have to thank Jess for letting me do it. I haven't been able to make it to many concerts lately, but I'm gonna hit up the next one for sure.
So I don't think there's anyone up here. They said that Carol took the day off as well, right? I wonder if she's with Jess then.
All right.
No info there.
Nope. Goodness, time flies when you're speaking with Gin. Before I knew it, night had already fallen. There's still much we need to go over, so I'll be back at it in the morning. I heard that a fellow priest named Father Nikolai came today. Or that a fellow priest visited Father Nikolai today, but I'm not sure who. Apparently he's a high-ranking father from the Grand Cathedral. What could bring someone of his stature here, I wonder? I've never been able to get a read on Father Nikolai. It's gotten me curious now. Just what kind of person is he? In my youth, I studied under Bishop Orwell at the Edith Grand Cathedral. He truly earned his title, junior only to the Archbishop. I deeply admire his candor and diligence. Ah, the nostalgia. Much time has passed since those wonderful days. Those experiences have shaped me into the man I am today. I have Bishop Orwell to thank for that. Sorry, hiccups. I was quite the troublemaker in my youth, if you could believe it. Bishop Orwell was right to set me straight. I often find myself nostalgic for those days. I'm a much different man now.
I think we all are. Like, if I had to go meet my kid, like my kid and teenage self, I'm so different compared to then. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, the sauna really hit the spot today. I saw some teenager in there too. Could have been older than 15 or 16. I can see the bags under his eyes, probably preparing for entrance exams. I worry for the lad. Nosy, I know, but I can't help but worrying about him as a neighbor. Kids like sticking it to the man at that age, just breaking the rules for the sake of breaking them.
I'm guessing that was a kid from this household.
That annoying little buzzard. Zora drives me up the wall. This is my house. I put up with her so she can stand up to put up with me. Sure, neither Zora nor Curtis give a damn about what their breadwinner thinks.
Well,
where has my boy run off to? As if I care.
Wow, dude. This household sucks. This is like my least favorite family.
Curtis lashed out at me. He said I was a distraction. He doesn't want me to enter his room and break his concentration. I feel hurt, my poor boy. But while his grades have markedly improved as of late, perhaps that's truly what he needed. That said, if his grades fall again, he can bet I'll be back in there. Who does he think he is, just lazing about in the living room? What a cockroach. He can prance about and bang his chest all he pleases, but he won't get so much as a glass of water from me. Sometimes I wonder how I fell in love with that man to begin with. It really doesn't sound like you fell in love with him at all. Next month is looking... oof. That's tight there.
The fuel price hikes are really gonna bite us. I wonder how much a trip to Remiferia would run me.
You've been planning that for a while, haven't you?
Yep, my grandpa and his family immigrated from there some time ago. I'd love to go see the country for myself. My job as a clerk is well and good, but it doesn't give us much vacation time. I'd love to go on a trip or two.
Gotcha. She's a character for sure. Well, just keep at it. You'll get your time in the sun one day, I'm sure.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But yeah, I've wanted to go for a while now. Maybe I should give it some thought.
Stepping inside?
So where did Curtis go then? Is he not in here?
This is perfect.
On top of the world!
Come back anytime!
The other thing I haven't really talked about is we did the nightmare thing again. Every time we do the nightmare, Van has flashbacks of like whatever happened to him.
Welcome.
So I don't know if
Thanks
that's a
for
side
stopping
effect of
by.
like embracing the Grendel, like if you have to have a traumatic past or something, or if that's just Van. I don't know what's what. They really shelled out for that camera in Basel's Vern Plaza. It just doesn't take pictures. It can record live video too, like broadcast equipment. I heard about this little store with the killer deals. Wonder if I could snag one of those cameras for cheap. Video is really, really big for me. If I can get my own video recorder, I can make my own films. Wait, what? You want to go to Basel? Seriously? I do. I want to go to the Basel Institute. I want to do the kind of work that Katra's doing. I can learn more about engineering and take classes with professors and make new things, and I can sell the stuff I make. Then the Vern company will hire me. Then I'll have to do interviews. On second thought, scratch that. I'm too far gone. I can't talk with normies like that. I'll die. Baby steps here, baby steps. Just focus on the smaller things for now. So Rebecca took this online entrance exam thing for Basel University, and she got a perfect score, which is a waste because she's never going to Basel University. That would require setting foot outside her house, and she hasn't done that in 10 years. I think about Basel Institute a lot. How cool it would be to study there. I wish I could just pack my bags and go right now, but then I'd have to see people and talk to them and it's not happening. Just thinking about it makes me want to curl up and hide.
Do
you can do
know
it.
What you
I
hope to
believe
see
in
you
you.
again.
You can do it, Rebecca.
Need something fixed?
How much should we have for Sepith? Van's all the way open. I forgot to put stuff in his slots. Oops. We're about 1,100 at least on everything. 1,200. 271. 480, 271. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to open anything else. It takes so much to open slots.
Come again. If you want. Ask me anything. Really. Hope to see you again soon.
Oh, what are you doing, Natalia? Oh, dearie me. I nod off to sleep just for a little bit and the whole day slips away. I'd best head on home now. Nights like these are when I feel the loneliest. But then winter's on the horizon too. Perhaps I should warm myself back up with some hot borscht from Montmartre. It's nights like these where I can't help thinking back. On a lot of things, really. Perhaps it's best to take my mind off those things. Oh, Mr. Hawker's back. Harry and Sheena are really having fun. I love when everyone's smiling. It makes me happy. I want to play with them tomorrow and the day after that, and then... I didn't mean to talk to him again. Dad! I'm home. Oh, it's so good to see you again. How have you been, bud? Yeah, I've been okay. Oh, but check out Zeros, though. They're this AI and they can speak and they're super amazing. I see. I've got a lot to catch up on from the sounds of it. I want to hear all about it, Harry. Let's hit the baz, okay? You got it. Hey, Dad, you eat dinner? Want me to make you an omelet? What? Well, goodness, Harry. Since when did you learn to cook? I leave for a month and my boy's all grown up. I've missed so much. Mr. Hawker, it's been forever since I saw you.
Hey, Ashina. I'm sorry I had to settle you folks with Harry for the whole month.
It's okay, we get along fine. It got kind of tough sometimes, but I'm a big girl now, so I could handle it.
I leave for a month and Sheena's a completely different girl. Kids these days, they grow up so fast. All right, guess who's got souvenirs for you? Let's head on back, okay? I'll walk you home.
Okay, I'm sure my mom and dad want to say hi too.
No one else? Okay.
Oh, I can only go to the cinema, right?
Off we go.
I forgot that I can't explore the rest of the Tyrell district. There's like nobody here.
I'm glad the climber's story in the movie was narrated by an actual mountaineer. It gave an authentic touch to that film. I've heard that some movies filmed out in the real world have staged scenes in them. I didn't get that sense from this movie, but it's a good reason why audiences need to watch with a more discerning eye.
In light of everything going on, I unfortunately wasn't able to offer much assistance earlier in the day.
Be that as it may, I'm happy to inform you that this week's new film is Climber's Story. It's a quasi-documentary based on real-world writings, offering a unique perspective and atmosphere you won't find in other films. We're also continuing our rerun of Wolf's Requiem as well. If you have yet to see it, then by all means, please do so.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
This week, the film that we're premiering for our nighttime showings is Climber's Story. It's a documentary that recreates the events of a mountaineer climber's memoir. It was filmed on a real mountain and also features narration from the mountaineer who wrote the original story. Isn't that cool? However, given that it takes place on such a dangerous mountain, I wouldn't recommend trying to replicate any of the feats captured in the movie.
Why not buy a souvenir?
I don't know which one I'm supposed to see. Have I seen Wolf's Requiem? I have not. They're doing a rerun of it.
Hello.
Should I go watch Wolf's Requiem since they're re-airing it? Because they just added Climber's Story, right? So they'll probably do a rerun of that later on.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
They have Golden Blood again. I thought Golden Blood was being taken out last time.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
I think Wolf's Requiem is the one I should probably watch. They're doing a rerun of it, so they'll probably be gone after this. Maybe? Oh, I see Ren in the back. Why? Camera, come on. It's only gone permanently if it says so. Oh, gotcha.
Ron, a young officer of the law, is hot on the heels of a gang he once had ties to. While pursuing the case, he meets a girl named Michelle. She's freed from the clutches of the gang, but they settle her with an insurmountable debt, with little hope of paying it off. Ron takes it upon himself to look after the girl, who begins to develop feelings for the young officer. Before she can act on it, however, the gang finds her and snatches her away once again. Fueled by the fires of rage, Ron rushes in their hideout and engages the gangsters in a gunfight. He emerges victorious by the skin of his teeth. He rescues Michelle from her captivity, and the two embrace each other at last, overjoyed to have made it out alive. And it was at that moment one of the fallen gangsters lifted his quivering hand and pulled the trigger. Oh wait, I have seen this, haven't I? Oh, okay.
Michelle, hold on.
I thought I have, but I didn't remember having the pamphlet.
Ron, are you all right? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. See? Not a single scratch on me.
Thank goodness. I fulfilled my promise then. You remember it, right? You're always protecting everyone. So one day, I'll be the one who protects you.
Of course I remember. Save your strength, Michelle. Help will arrive at any moment. Hey, over here! I need a medic now!
Gotta see Nina die for a second time.
Run.
She's such a good actress.
Your arms are so warm. When you
No,
hold me
not
like
Michelle.
this,
She has so much to live for. What's up,
my
Lily?
fear just melts away.
Damn, he's KFC ending OST. It's so good, though. If you guys haven't, please go check out Lily. Lily is playing Metaphor Refantasio. Such a cool streamer. Go check out the Loaches over there. Yeah, I have seen that one. I don't remember having the brochure for it, though. Well, look who we have here. Should you really be wandering around town at this hour? Don't you have responsibilities back on campus? Oh, whatever are you talking about? I'm out on business, really. Yeah, that's your idea of patrolling the city? Yeah, guess there's no harm in it. Only doing these reruns at night anyway. Well, after Took the Lion, Dior, and Tharbad, I couldn't afford not to see it, could I? I get why it was such a stir now. Nina Fenley's acting captured my attention the whole way through. Especially while she lied in the arms of the man she loved, smiling into her final breath. You could feel the purity behind her feelings. She's a bewitching actress. It's hard to believe how much feminine charm she can muster despite us being nearly the same age. It's even crazy to think about when you consider how subdued and wholesome she is in real life. Makes you wonder what sort of facade she'll end up putting on next. I know I'll be the first in line to see it for myself. Facade. That's a good choice of words. Her ability to so convincingly put on such different personas must be why she has a reputation for being a gifted actress. But at the same time, it makes it hard to get a sense of who she really is when the cameras aren't rolling. It's almost like her identity is completely invisible looking at her from the outside. You're not the only one who thinks that. Nina herself is definitely worried about that exact thing before. I've met her a couple of times. At the very least, I don't get that vibe from that she's a two-faced person or anything like that. That's not what you're really saying here, is it? No, it's precisely because she's not any one person deep down that she can so capably mold herself however she likes. In some ways, that makes her a pretty formidable person, whether she herself necessarily wants to be that way or not. Geniuses are all such fascinating people to analyze. Wouldn't you agree? I think a ton of people would toss you in that exact same basket, you know. Van's conversation in the theater continued for a brief period. Soon enough, however, the two sides parted ways in the lobby. From there, Van got on with the rest of his evening. Looks like there's some commemorative brochures for this movie. I mean, that's probably going to be my canon one anyway, but... Ren watching the NC-17 cut. I actually watched Zach watch this exact movie when we wanted to during Daybreak gameplay. Faded to watch Michelle die again and again. You have something in common given your previous multiple personality syndrome at Ren? Hey now. It's not like she can help it. Yeah, my camera's really acting up today. I don't know what it is. It is not playing well. There we go.
Screen 2 will soon begin.
Okay, so I saved for this one. I want to see who shows up in the other ones. Yeah, I probably did a reload for that movie. So, we've already seen Golden Blood, so Climber Story would be the only one we haven't seen. I kind of interested to see who's watching Golden Blood, though. Oh, it's Hermes. This documentary is a dramatization of a memoir left behind by a mountain climber. The brutal intensity of a mountaineering is laid bare against the ethereal beauty of Calvert's most famous peaks and valleys. The most impressive of which is the Tian Shan Mountains, in the eastern region of the Republic. Nicholas, the author of the memoir, serves as the narrator as the team ascends the mountain using a route that was believed to be unscalable.
This isn't the first time I've gazed at the gaunt face of
I've already
death.
watched Golden Blood, Magus.
It awaits us all at the bottom of the abyss, yearning for our fall when a boulder bars our way. I've never seen a mountain rob the hope of the climbers challenging it. That is, not before today. It's been 10 days since we started our ascent, yet the summit is not even in sight. When you scale a mountain, death scales right behind you. Elman Massif, and Gessner were among the greatest mountaineers in all the world. Yet even they were claimed by death while on the climb to the top. Man is utterly powerless before the mountain. The frailty of humanity is unmasked in the face of nature's raw majesty. So then, why does man climb the mountain?
You realize I was taking a philosophy class.
I do not know. All I know is that the vast world beyond the summit has seized hold of my soul, and it will never let go.
I think I would enjoy that movie personally. Hey, it's my favorite customer. Not used to seeing you here of all places. What's the occasion? Nothing much. Just had my eye on this movie since before it was out. I'm actually a bit of a mountain climber. Is that why you decided to watch it too? Nah, I'm just a movie junkie who'll watch every little of everything. I tend to watch a lot of plot-driven stuff when I go to the movies, but I enjoy a good documentary every now and again too. The BGM for that one is now. Too bad you're not there yet. Someday. Good for you. There's something to be said for seeing such harsh yet beautiful vistas up on the big screen. Watching that movie made me want to check all that out for myself one of these days. When I'll actually get around to it, though, who knows? You know me, always got my hands a little more than full with work. Don't I know it? We both need the clients to put food on the table, but work sure has a way of piling on. I feel bad hitting you up as much as I do. Maybe not make things must not make things any easier for you. Oh, don't you worry about me. It's always a pleasure hooking you up with what you need. So, keep those orders coming. I'll get them to your door faster than you can hit send. No matter what time of day. Van's conversation in theater continued. Okay. She even watched the movie with the helmet on. She's just the biker chick from Da Da Da.
The showing on screen 1 will soon.
I bet she wears a helmet. Why? Zamirian Amazon's gonna say no to money van. True.
Hello.
I just want to see who's watching Golden Blood. Last time it was what was the male student? I'm forgetting his name already. Oh, it's Fee. Albert, that's it. Albert shared with Odette. True, yeah. I mean,
stop it, please.
We've already seen this scene.
I told you, I've
I'll just let it play out though, because
Oh,
you
I
know.
heard you loud and clear. I also recall you saying that he's buried neck deep in
I always
debt.
forget what Albert's
Tell
name
you what,
is.
I'll pay off his debt in full.
He's just the annoying one to
on
me.
one condition. Break up with him and be mine. If you still refuse, then I'm afraid I must ask you to resign.
Oh, my phone died.
So what'll it be?
Oh, Rick. I'm so sorry. Could you at least look away, sir? I'm really not used to this sort of thing.
My, aren't we shy? Very well. Just don't keep me waiting. Yes, that's a good girl. There's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about. Psych! I'm gonna have so
I did see this
much
one.
fun stripping you bare.
Gotcha, you naughty boy.
That's all it is. Shoot him. Lily chose violence today. Jeez. Oh, it's Edith's most famous Spriggan. And there's one of the Bracer Guild's Rise of Stars. Didn't think I'd see you here. Get me to watch something all by yourself? Must be pretty used to life in Calvert if you're taking in stuff like this in your free time. I guess you could say that. I've been here about a month, so I'm feeling pretty comfortable now. I can't exactly go sightseeing around the country, so I figured I'd at least take in some of the film culture while I'm here. Hi, Cope. Yeah, you chose a moment. And I've plenty of time to kill at night. Unlike the daytime, this is as good of a way to spend as any. Looks like you just got the spicy director's cut. What made you go for that? Not that there's anything wrong with a woman seeing it. I mean, everyone's talked about it and Judith's in it. I figured if I'm going to see any version of it, might as well make it the real deal. They don't leave a lot to the imagination. There were a lot of scenes where I didn't know where to keep my eyes. The spy bits were interesting too. Racers get up to espionage sometimes, but we don't use the kinds of tactics Judith does. I figured sexy spycraft might only be a thing of the silver screen. That's what makes those kinds of movies fun, if you ask me. It's really funny that Fee went to watch it. Yeah, and since we already saw that movie before, there was no brochure. Okay, so we're gonna load our save up. So we watched the first movie with Ren. But yeah, welcome to the theater, guys.
Thank you for your visit.
We're in the after hours movies.
Taking off now.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
I used to sell up on the surface until about 2 years ago. That was when those guys moved in and started stealing them. Started dealing themselves. Almada, I mean. I don't know why. Sorry, I don't know if it's the way I'm sitting or the green screen with the camera is not playing very nicely. Okay, I think it's good. I just want to be able to relax without like having to move a certain way to make sure it disappears. That makes me like slightly transparent. It's like if I lean forward. I increased it a little bit, so maybe it'll be a little bit smoother now. We'll see. It looks okay. I don't know if my camera setting like defaulted itself or something. Something weird happened. Because I didn't have this issue until I updated stuff. I think I kind of fixed it. You can still kind of see it if you look closely, but it's not too bad. I'll have to go in and fine tune it later.
What will it be? I'll be seeing
Alright, did
you.
she say anything worthwhile? Nope, okay. I think maybe my luck's starting to look up. I'm not seeing those feisty fight-picking gangsters around here anymore for one. And then just today, I bagged a real VIP client. I'm so proud of myself. I love getting a real big shot. Maybe I'll take the rest of the day off and treat myself at Gabriella's. Celebrate the good times, you know? I deserve it. Uh-huh.
Ugh. Why is my old wound giving me trouble again? Might just be karma. What goes around comes around. This isn't the first time it's given me grief, and I doubt it'll be the last. Anyway, had their eyes on me in my youth. I had to bail from Longport and it got so bad. I miss that city. Perhaps I should head over to Isabel's and have her take a look at my old wound. Maybe there's something she can do for me.
Oh, I've got some fine wares for sale.
Oh, nothing I want.
Best come again soon.
Oh, bracers are down here? It's been a hot minute since I last checked this place. They got a really nice lineup today. Like this greatsword here. What do you think of it, lad? It's pretty nice, yeah. Got this back alley blacksmith vibe to it. I like it. You two are way too comfortable here. I don't know how you can do it. I can't stand these kinds of places. Oh, don't be such a spoil sport, Alvis. The bracer's responsible for all citizens, no? Including the ones in the gutters. You know, that's why Regina worries about you so much. You're always so high-strung on the job. I mean, what? What does Regina have to do with that? Oh, for the love of Adios, take the hint, you big dense blockhead. Okay, how about this? You two hold a competition between yourselves. Winner gets to take Regina on a dinner date. Sounds good to me.
I mean, I still don't get why you're bringing her up in this, but I'm not gonna lose either way. My pride's on the line. You were alarmingly quick to agree there. Wait, why would I have dinner with her? I have a girlfriend. This is just... Oh, whatever, fine, you're on. I'm not gonna lose. I swear my honor as a B-rank bracer. Man, how does Elvis function with a head that dense? Hopefully once I get the guy to come to his senses, he and Regina. Oh, wait. He only gets invited to dinner if I lose, and if I lose, then I look bad. And if I look bad... Okay, this is kind of a problem. What do I do? Should I just wait and let him figure it out on his own? Man, must be sucked being that dude's wingman. He's really fussing over it. Huh? Well, hello there. You know, I always had a feeling you frequented this place. Guess I was right after all. Anyway, let's just stay in our own lanes here, alright? I'll look the other way if you do. Not even trying to play cool this time. Well, fine by me. I ain't got nothing to do with you anyway.
Well...
Those two never change, do they? They've been like that ever since they were rookies. The more things change, the more they stay the same. They're capable racers now, but their old habits are hard to kick. Maybe that falls on me as their mentor. I've got room to improve myself, I reckon. I do need to do a better job of reining in Ewan. Ewan?
Well.
Ewan? Yeah, just buy a gun sword from Michael Myers here. It's fine. I had some business to negotiate with an old friend today. And Mercy, she really likes to play hardball with me. I thought raising her daughter and moving to Crossbow might have softened her up a little, but nope. That daughter of hers? What do you know? She's in the arms dealing business too, and darn tootin' she's good at it. Wait, did you meet Ashley in freaking Jingo? Weird is, she even has her own airship now. She really does take after her mother. Might have a real firecracker on my hands when she's grown up. Wait, was that recent? Oh. Whatever happened to your old friend of Bone? Throwing old friend Bone. Chivalry's dead, I tell you.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. I'm Michael Myers. Would you like to buy a weapon?
Await your next visit.
Let's talk if you've got a minute.
Mommy, let me help. I'll wash the dishes. Oh. Thank you, Yoda, but that's okay. It's time for you to go to bed now. Mommy can take care of everything by herself. Go brush your teeth and get tucked in, okay?
Alrighty.
Mommy, can you pick me up? Now how am I supposed to say no to that? Okay, but only after you brush your teeth. Come on, let's go. I'll wait for you while you get ready for bed. I'm not his birth mother, I should clarify. I found him on a battlefield I was working in. I was wondering. Okay, interesting. He's not tough by any stretch, though. He's so frail, I feel like if I let go of him, he'll just blow into dust. But you know something? I don't feel like I'm the one protecting him. The opposite, actually. He's the one who saved me. I was a cold and heartless woman before I found him. He taught me what it means to love someone. There's nothing I want more than for him to grow up happy, healthy, and strong. I want to give him the life he deserves. I hope and pray my little Yota grows up to be big and strong, and then he gets to feel the sun on his face. Easier said than done, but still.
Don't take too long to decide now. Come back soon.
Yeah, because she used to be a Northern Jaeger. So I wonder if Yota is Northumbrian or not. Or if it was one of the battlefields they got hired to go into. I've loved books for as long as I can remember. Nowadays are the only things that can mend my broken heart. Oh, like this book here. It talks about all the gruesome ways they used to execute people in the Middle Ages. Oh, so to put this into context, this is the girl that the law is looking for because she stabbed her boyfriends because she loved them so much. Lovely woman, that one. Every page is just dripping with so much love. Oh, it's irresistible. Just, oh no. Did I say that out loud? Tee. Oh God. Why did I say hello to this chick? Ain't got a damn clue what she's on about. Books are the perfect friend for the lonely underground lady. You should buy some too, Van. You love them just as much as I love you.
What'll you have today?
Oh, one
Thanks
of
for
those,
coming.
yeah. Yeah, she's like, why can't I express my love in the way I want to? I love them so much that I just stab them. Oh, Joe Browning?
All right, 500 more reps today. Let's do this. Grah! I used to be a famous boxer back on the surface, but then the drugs came a-calling. I fell about as low as a guy can fall, but you know something? Life here ain't so bad. This place is rotten as shit, but you can do whatever you want down here. I love it. Hell, you can leave guys half dead, nobody cares. You One Punch Man? Saitama, is that you?
Boss is gonna yell at you.
A Saitama on drugs? Oh, hi, Ren. Excuse me? Ma'am, it is past your bedtime.
Hey there, come on and have some fun. Just don't get too naughty, all right?
She really does say the same line every time. Yeah, the rumors mentioned him early on. You can see him fight in the arena. Yeah, I do remember them talking about him.
I hadn't considered that was a way to restore cranial nerve functions. Interesting. Very interesting. Thank you, Ren. That helped clear up the part of your thesis I had trouble parsing. That insight will come in mighty handy. Don't mention it. Just know that it's still a theory. It's up to you and your field to determine how practical it actually is. I'm definitely excited to see how my ideas pan out in the real world at any rate. I'll be keeping a very close eye on those tests. By all means, I'm excited to put your theory to work.
Do I even want to ask what harebrained schemes you're up to? And what's a kid like you doing down here at this hour, huh?
If it isn't Edith's one and only Spriggan. Good evening, Van. Why so concerned? I have proper permission to leave the campus at night. Everything is above board, I assure you.
That's not what I meant, and you know it. So, you're still publishing papers, huh? Man, you're a real workaholic. You were doing that 5 years ago when we first met.
So you're the infamous Mil Shatan, are you? The mysterious researcher who puts out papers at the speed of light? Medicine, economics, engineering, even literature, music theory. A polymath through and through. Your work has been very well regarded at various conferences. I hear you even managed to obtain your doctorate while remaining anonymous. Wow, you do know your stuff. Normally I would deflect such scrutiny into my identity, but it seems as though the jig is up. My output isn't what it once was. I used to be a little haphazard in my youth, dabbling in anything and everything that came to mind. But now I'm so busy with the student council and my other commitments, I don't have the energy to publish as often as I used to. These days, I put out a paper, every 6 months or so.
Because, you know, publishing only 2 papers a year at 16 is so bog standard.
I think that's a healthy pace to maintain. Your youth doesn't last forever. It wouldn't do you to drown your teenage years at work. I made plenty today at work, so tonight, I figured I'd treat myself to a well-earned break.
Yeah, you made 4 million mirror a person.
I've known Ren since her kitty days. We get to know each other online. I never thought I'd get to meet her in person all these years later. So young, and yet she's grown so much. It didn't take her long to start matching to the blacklight beat. But I suppose with a resume like hers, she can adopt just about to anything.
Should have figured she'd know about her society ties. Man, what doesn't this woman know?
They're all specially made.
Fun fact, the actual state of academic publishing means you're lucky to get a paper out every 2 years to review your backlog. That does not surprise me, to be honest.
Always be careful when and how much you use.
Yeah, so Ren is, what did she just say, 16? Yeah, so Ren's been publishing academic papers since she was 11. If not before that, and she has 2 doctorates already. So, Agnes tells me you're going on something of a company retreat next week. I must say, it sounds like fun. Perhaps I'll stow away inside someone's truck and come along for the ride.
You might still be pretty short, but not as much as when we first met. I don't think you'll fit in anyone's suitcases anymore. But honestly, you don't have to go into all that trouble. You're welcome to tag along if you'd like. We owe you big time for all your help at Basel. We got room for one more. You're in if you want it.
That's sweet of you to offer. Alas, I have plenty of obligations keeping me busy next week, so I'll have to pass. That said, I hope you and your lovely assistants get all some very well-earned rest. Agnes especially. She's been a real busy bee between your work and the student council. Make sure you treat her well, alright?
Of course. I got the best influence, but I ain't a slave driver. Ren can stand to take her own advice too. That girl never stops, but, well, she has her friends and family to help with that, I guess.
Thinking about it, we have known each other for quite some time, haven't we? I met our intrepid reporter friend around the same time too. I'm sorry. Should I not be dredging all that back up?
Yeah, I'd appreciate it if I'm being real with you. Those were rough times for her, to put it lightly. She was walking through Gehenna.
It's so cool to think that, like, Van kind of helped Ren go back to Crossbell. The only thing I don't like is that they seem to plug, like, Van into every aspect of, like, everyone's lives, even though he was never mentioned. He just magically happened to be there.
They're all always be careful when and how much you use.
As someone with one doctor, there's no reason to bother with two. As the true scholars are too cool for the academy and their rules. She just didn't have anything to do as a kid, so she just made papers. Has it really been a whole year since Crossbow broke off from Arabonia? How time flies when you get to my age. I had a number of bushes with the old CPD back when I lived there. Are you the freaking scam lady? She was the scam lady. The one that we chased down constantly. Gosh dang it, how did I not put that together? They'll throw you in jail for just about anything over there. I didn't even do anything wrong this one time and they still cuffed me. But if they think they've got the last laugh, oh, they've got another thing coming. One of these days, they'll pay the piper. Shake my head, she could have been studying the blade, and by that, I mean ceramics. No, she's a scythe user. Ren used to have a giant robot named Potter Modder, and then she wielded a giant scythe at the age of 11. Crossbell's starting to get a little too big for its britches, and now that it's independent, they've got consultants and everything now. But if the cops and the SSS think they've had the last laugh, oh, they've got another thing coming. The shouter, yeah.
Hey, nobody knows exactly how long Blacklight's been around. You believe the people on the streets? They'll tell you it goes back some 500 years. More likely, it just popped up when people were drifting around the city after the revolution. Shit was real chaotic back then. The only one knows for sure is probably the boss. The boss ain't someone that shows up down here often, so who can say for certain? Boss is the one who keeps things clean down here, and it's all alive here don't benefit somehow. I don't see the boss all that often myself, but you can always count on him to come through when you need him.
What'll it be? Come again.
I like it.
Okay, how's our club doing?
Get a drink together?
And you there, girly, get over here and help me bring in some foot traffic. Good to see you again tonight. Whatever you do down here, just watch out for cops. Getting tangled up with those crooks is a rookie mistake. Anyway, I'm off to go bag us a big spender. Talk to you later.
Ooh, you look dangerous. I'd better see you again.
Okay, nothing else down here? I don't think there's anyone up in the fighting ring, is there?
Seriously?
Hey, gorgeous.
Now, I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. I don't really know much about what goes on outside my ditzy little bubble. But I'm not worried. This area always has a way of bouncing back from trouble. That's what I love about it. And don't you worry, baby. No matter how low you go, you'll always have a place here with me and everyone else. Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. I know what it's like. I'd rather swim than sink, that's for damn sure.
All my stuff is to die. See you later, handsome.
Okay, nothing else up here? One person up here, actually. Okay.
For real?
Oh my god, it's Aaron. Come on, get him. No, not like that, you dumbass. Hook him. Right. I thought I recognized that head of hair. Good fight, huh? You're pretty riled up there. Good fight is right. Got a grudge match going on. When I was yelling at, he barely just lost to this guy the other time. He lost me my money, but I'll get it back this time. I got a hunch. Come on, how about you throw some mirror in too? It's real hype shit. Didn't take long for him to reel you in, huh? Punk's gonna punk, I guess.
Well...
Got a Jaeger and then a dude in a trench coat. Okay. I think that's everyone from down here. Because we talked to the doctor. The doctor's over there. This is Crazy Book Lady. Yeah, okay. We went to Tyrell District, so let's go to Riverside.
Off we go.
I was like, why am I so tired? I'm like, oh yeah, I should be 9 o'clock, but it's only 8 o'clock. My internal clock is like, what are you doing?
Another happening night in store.
Oh? Guess Sayla and Lulua aren't giving up on making us idols just yet. Are they defying the label's direct order? This isn't like you, Sayla. She's changed. A lot, actually. I wonder if it's Lulua's doing. Hey, dude. We're putting on a free show tonight.
The opener is our own local up-and-comer, Jess. He's really been making a name for himself around here lately. Word is he's about to sign with a major label. It's getting harder and harder to get tickets to see him before they sell out. And it's practically a miracle that he's playing a free show. This might be your one shot to see him live.
Hey there.
Well.
See ya.
Such a pretty song.
Damn it, Jess. You're really gonna make me cry. He's so damn cool, I can already feel my heart breaking. I don't think I can take any more of this.
Just tell him how you feel, Carol. Jeez. You're gonna get shot down because he has a thing for your brother, but it's okay. At least then you'd be honest about your feelings. You would like a cheesy dog. I feel like I can't eat like cheesy dogs from a theater. I would probably just actually get sick. I'm so happy Selma likes Jess's music. There's something about his songs that just cuts straight to the heart and sticks with you. I thought that might appeal to Selma given what she's been through lately, so I recommended she give him a listen.
This is that songwriter everyone's on a buzz about? Wow, his performance is so emotional. It's so wonderful getting to hear music like this somewhere I take for granted on my everyday jogs. Goes to show what I've been missing out on this whole time. Never slowing down to smell the roses. Lodi's finally opened up my eyes. There's so many things I'm seeing clearly for the first time. Wait, why are my cheeks wet?
What a great song.
Over here! Look at me!
Go, Jess! You used to live near Lodi. Wait, what? No, Lodi's such a good guy. He's taking care of her so much. And like, he's not even like trying to get anything out of it. He's just like genuinely cares about her.
Well,
It's a very uncool place north of Stockton. Also an uncool place. Can't say I've ever heard of either of those places, Kelp.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Oh, Marielle and Dingo are out for drinks? Oh, and she's wasted. Oh no.
So what I'm trying to get here is just that, well, you know.
Come on, that's enough for one day, isn't it?
Don't change the subject. Ah, it's you, the Spriggan.
Man. Hey, dude, don't let me keep you. I don't fancy third wheeling, so I'm gonna leave you two to it.
No, stay. Dingo's a jerk. He just left me behind, and what did he learn? Nothing. He's doing it again.
So he's allowed she's allowed kind of drunk. You know, if Dingo's being such a jerk, why not tell him yourself? You're mighty close to him right now.
I sure did. I told him off real good. And what'd he do? Just blew me off. Didn't listen to a thing I said. And here I'm working so hard to follow in his footsteps. I just want to...
Lasted longer than I expected. Yeah, she did. Sorry, that was an embarrassing way for you to find us. Don't sweat it. Not like I don't know you well enough at this point. Girl's got some balls, though. Follows you all the way to Tharbad, gets kidnapped, and caps it off with a night of drunken complaints. It's like she's not even phased. That might be my fault. I probably shouldn't have been so soft on her after the fact. I did try to get through to her that she needs to be more careful. Carefulness doesn't seem to have clocked in tonight, from the look of it. Not at all. I'll have to try again some other time. I definitely can't have her knowing where I'm going to be next time I travel. Losing a newbie like her shouldn't be that hard for you, right? But you sure it's worth it? And don't want to upset the cute little missy by pushing her away. She's got a thing for you. I've said it before, but we're from different publications. Rather than friends, we should be rivals. I don't think that really matters much. You'd probably be rivals even if you worked in the same place. But rival or not, she looks up to you. That at least should mean something to you, yeah? Tja. I finally got a lead in one of the topics I've been pursuing. You know me. All my investigations are gray area at best. The rest, pitch black. Of the worst kind, and you know that. I'd much rather she stay far, far away from that world. Maybe it's wrong of me to make that decision for her. I don't want her to follow in my footsteps. She should walk a brighter, more honest path. For someone who denies taking her under your wing, you sure get overprotective when it comes to her. Look who's talking. You and your growing office of assistants should stick your neck out for her. Hey, Van, if you... Nothing. You're going out on a trip with your assistants, right? Should be a good time. Take the time to enjoy yourselves. I will? That's the plan, at least. I swear, just as quick and creepy as Kitty used to be. How the hell do you know about that? And that's for me to know. No, back off. Don't go getting too cushy with him, Dingo. It's not fair. Not fair. Whatever, I'll buy you a souvenir. You don't get to complain if you don't like it. I trust you to pick something good. A famous song by Creedence Clearwater Revival named after Lodi, but they only did it because the name sounded good in the song. I do know Creedence Clearwater at least. Dingo's dude look sure is a choice, yeah. He's a reporter for a tabloid. She's a reporter for the Tyrell Times. So tabloid and newspaper pretty much. I'm not giving up, Dingo. I'll be just as good as you. Things have been pretty lively up in Arkwright Solutions, huh? Yes, you calmed down some at least. It's good to see you got in here, make some good friends. I'm an adult, you know. You're one to talk anyway. And rekindling your passion for reporting with this little go-getter around? I'm not gonna deny that. It looks like she's really drunk. Not sure if she'll come too, but I'll stick around to send her home if she wakes up. Look at him taking care of her. Dingo's sure been putting in some overtime as of late. And here I am, just having to suffer seeing him spend so much time with a beautiful lady that's not me. I don't think your usual game's gonna catch his attention anytime soon. Boo, you're no fun. But I digress. It looks like you've got all your work down pat for the day, eh? I'm sure your assistance was more than appreciated. Arkwright Solutions to the rescue. Chill. I didn't do anything other than show up. Guy's a clown, but he's at least got the balls to take responsibility. Guess we'll see how far that gets him. I don't quite know that I trust him or his claims of integrity just yet. I'll believe it when I see it. Oh, but I'll keep an eye on the deer myself, so don't worry about doing all the heavy lifting. I'm sure the media frenzy will calm down after a while. It'll be up to him to decide how to handle things from here. Oh, but I'll still keep an eye on the deer. Okay.
Time to make this a night to remember. Aw, you're leaving already?
Yep, bye. Oh? Having drinks with the other sellers? Hey there, good to see ya. Me and all the food stall owners are out for drinks today. There's a lot we gotta talk about, what with the Revolution Festival right around the corner. Primo will take your order while I'm here. I'm sure Primo can handle the stall on her own for a little while. What I'm not so sure is whether she'll get experimental and start offering customers some new weirdo tacos. But hey, Glass has passion in droves. She's an inspiration, that one.
You there. Have a close look.
Why is Shino's bar so popular? Damn her cheek sense of style and pinpoint attention to detail. We might be able to compete if we extend our business hours to 9 p.m. That should increase sales by at least 10%. No, maybe even higher once the new menu rolls out.
This here's the finest cuisine around. Come again now. Yummy.
Oh, Shino is set up over here.
Mac just wrapped up Daybreak. Nice. How'd you like it? Without spoilers, obviously.
Also, Kelp, I didn't give you a shout out, did I? I'm sorry. If you guys have it, please go check out Kelp as well. Kelp was playing some Final Fantasy XIV online. Are you caught up, or are you still going through... I know you're taking your time with everything. What expansion are you in? And also, please go check out Xanagai. Xana just finished Trails Through Daybreak, so I don't know what they have lined up next. I've set up shop in every district before, but I always come back to good old Riverside, where dreams come true and friendly faces are aplenty. Plus, this is where all my regulars are. Riverside's where I set up shop for the first time, so it holds a special place in my heart.
You recently started Eureka. Oh my god, Cal.
Hello. Thank you.
Please tell me that you're not actually doing Eureka. It's good and loved it. Gameplay wise, there's one particular opponent they're gonna have a tough time with. No amount of prep is gonna have you ready for the bullshit they'll bring. Great. Awesome. That's fine though. I'm glad you enjoyed it though. Where would you put it in your order of trails? Would it be near the top or near? Probably more near the top is my guess. Recommend taking a look at your role and decisions channel. Okay, I will later. Your brand is side content. I know, but Eureka is gonna take you like 8 years to get through. Come on, Uncle. I just want to replace my engine. It's the only way I'm gonna get max performance out of my Kabul. Goddess B, would you knock it off? Go and annoy someone else.
Please, I'll cough up the Mira. I just need your help finding the right engine.
That's the problem. Do you even understand how hard it'll be to find something that'll even fit?
Is it? You're already half done with the first part? Yeah, no, it's not so bad. I just find it to be a drag.
What'll it be? Come again.
No, I think Eureka itself, you could probably get through most of it within like probably 10 to 15 hours is my guess. They've definitely sped it up since how it used to be. Definitely not among the very top. Like, say, if I'm being generous, be around the top 50% rank. Really? Interesting. Most people I've talked to has had Daybreak as either number 1 or number 2. I don't know if that's recency bias or if they just really like the introduction. Yes, Rooney. There's a language unique to the Central East, but I didn't expect you to want to learn it just to help tutor Earl and Lolo. Your kindness knows no bounds, does it, Rooney? You're so dependable. You really think so? Earl says I'm just wishy-washy. Earl's not one to mince words, is she? But anyway, I'd be more than happy to teach you. Feel free to come by for a lesson whenever you're free. Thank you so much, Mother Kyra. I want to help tutor Earl and Lolo, so I'm brushing up on the Central East culture and language first so I can do that. I asked Mother Kira for help and she said she'd be happy to. She's so nice. Sorry, I have hiccups. I think the important context is you level blue by yourself and enjoy it. Oh my gosh. I don't mind blue mage, but it's such a grind. So when you finished Reverie, you made a roll via RNG and got Daybreak. Oh, gotcha. Having a kid like Rooney keeps things lively around for all of us. Speaking of lively, Lashkar came again with a girl from the village workshop. They'll be staying at the Bracico for the next couple of days, actually. You should pay them a visit. Is father upstairs?
Mother Kira hails from an impoverished town in the Central East. Life has guided her to the cloth despite everything that's happened to her. I imagine heavenly hands ensured she'd never go astray. Perhaps that is why her dedication to the salvation of others is so unshakable. I believe that she is of divine fate. There are tasks only she is able to accomplish.
Okay. Did you roll after Daybreak in the next game on the first try? She not You're just not escaping the Falcon bubble. It's got you trapped. It's saying that you have to see all aspects of everything. There is no escape. Okay, let's go get our Force Spriggan. The most important context is I have caught every fish in the base game. Oh my word, Kelp. God, I can't even imagine. You have to have like specific weather patterns at certain times of day. Like, I think some of those fish actually only spawn like once or twice a month or something like that. It's something stupid.
Let's see what we've got.
That's ridiculous. Without you. Oh, the idol group. My name is Sayla. I'm part of a 2-girl idol group called With You. Tonight we're scheduled to hold a street performance in the Tyrell district, but my partner Lulua has gone missing. Can you help me search for her? I'll be waiting at a table near Brother's music shop.
Well, might as well get this over with. Let's go chat with our client after we wrap up here. Yeah, that's crazy. Should I go talk to the idol about a friend now? I gotta do it soon, but it doesn't have to be right now. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Never mind.
Let's do this.
They're really low uptime fish only starting Shadowbringers. Oh, gotcha. That's still ridiculous. I was chatting with the staff over at one of the dealerships. Apparently Leno's trying to field a Z1 entry. Who would have thunk? They haven't been competitive for years. I'm not a big Leno guy myself, but more mix is never a bad thing, especially with factory support. As a car buff, I can't wait to see what they've got.
Whoops.
Quest is the last thing to do here. Yeah, apparently. I was just like, oh, I'll just knock out the Force Brigand and keep going, but it's like, nope, that's gonna stop everything. So the worst ones you could think of at your level are about once or twice a week, and that's only 2 or 3 fish max. That's crazy. I could probably do it. Crafting already sent me over the edge. Crafting took so much time, and it was just a lot of sitting there and going into the firmament. I was just like, yeah, I'm over this. Swear to God, I'm moving this series after this because I'll have exhausted the Trails related games. Considering that was double greater than 3% chance back to back, I think I deserve this. Hi, welcome back, Aaron. How was your breakfast? What'd you have?
So, I've been hearing less and less about Grimcat lately. Wonder what's up with her. Not that I'm complaining, honestly. I think it'd be best for everyone if she just up and got gone. Her being this gentlewoman thief and all makes it awkward trying to arrest her. Because it's still a crime. Just a celebrated one. We can't just look the other way when she robs some fat cat despite the morality of it all. We've been getting a lot of reports about scams and shady deals. There's always a chance the mafia is behind those in the bigger picture. Folks gotta be careful who they trust nowadays. We need to get the word out that we can help. Drying up a crime ring's funding is a good way to starve them out. Just so you know, though, if I have to arrest a Spriggan poking his nose into those deals himself, I will. Are we clear, Mr. Arkwright?
He's gonna eat dinner. Thank you again for the nice shout out as always. Yeah, no problem, Kelp. I hope you have a good dinner. If you guys haven't, please go follow Kelp. If you like someone who really likes to talk and gets super deep into stories and side content and sees everything there is, please go check her out. She also does a lot of puzzles. I'm very bad at puzzles, so I just enjoy the conversation.
We request that everyone report anything suspicious they see in town. Fraudsters, swindlers, anything shady under the sun. You rub shoulders with those types, don't you, Spriggan? If you know anything, make sure to loop us in. We officers have resources that you don't. If you want something done right, you have to come to us.
Alrighty.
Lately, we've been getting a lot of reports from the teachers and parents of older children. They're telling us about these shady part-time jobs going around. It's a real problem. Good kids can get dragged into awful bad stuff without even knowing it. Monsters, all of them. We need to round them all up and get them off the streets. I don't think there's anything on the boards. Okay. I can remember if I looked at those before.
Is she still painting the tower? Dear Lord.
I just can't do it. Try as I might, the tower's mysteries still leave me stumped. Goodness, it's been 3 years and 67 days now by my count since I last had the severe case of artist block. What's gotten into me? I sunk far too great to cause to turn back now. I will conquer the tower with my own trusty brush. Goddess as my witness. If I could just catch the faintest glimpse, the slightest touch of the tower's true colors. Oh my gosh. She's so obsessed with this tower. New officers are in the worst occupation in this RPG. Yeah, the police are not very highly spoken of in any of them, pretty much.
The word got out that I got fished on some explosive website. Heavens, our reputation would have been sunk. I can't thank you enough. Trust is paramount for our firm. It's not something you can simply buy. So I'm swearing off those spaces. Now I just need to find some other way to unwind after a long day's work.
You need another way to unwind outside of looking at girls in swimsuits?
Time for me to leave. Welcome to Erland, sir.
I've heard that other countries look to Calvert for the newest fashion trends. Our diversity brings a lot of unique flair to the scene. That's part of what makes designing clothes so interesting, not just for the EGC, but for store brands too. You've got traditional stuff from Mauritian, Central and Far East trends, and then there's Edith, which is like this big melting pot. That's my job, bridging all those unique cultures and bringing them together to make something new.
We have full confidence in our products.
Nope, nothing
We
over
await
here.
your
Yeah, Carol took off of work to go see Jess play. So that's why she wasn't there. Oh, hi, James. You still hanging around here? What the hell, man? How'd Sasha walk all over us like that? And then they just toss out the shit with Ronald like it's nothing. Never would have thought he'd throw in with the Mafia. The hell to come to this? Shit really got out of hand. Ren and Sasha are getting full of themselves. Pisses me off. I think Ronald went and took things too far. How did we even get here? Man, James got straight embarrassed there. I could hardly believe my eyes. But he wasn't pissed about it. He looked relieved, actually. Like a weight came off his shoulders. Guess he needed that. Actually, Sasha was looking like she still had an itch afterward. So maybe floating her a challenge? I was able to squeeze out a win, but man, she was tough as ever. Heard Kirk tried to take her on too, but he held his own, but he couldn't beat her either. Probably looked past her because she's a girl, the dumb shit. He's been real full of himself lately. So you know, it's good that he got kicked off his high horse like that. Better now than later. Now he's pulling all-nighters practicing. He's really taking that beating to heart. I'll keep an eye on him and see how it goes. No, I did not choke. I just let my guard down a little. This girl does have some hoops, I'll admit. But she had to have been good for Simon to take notice. Next time we face off, it won't go so smoothly for her. You'll see. Yeah, it really is a shame that we didn't get a basketball mini game. This would have been a fantastic game to have it in. Is there someone down in the parking garage? Oh, there is. Oh no, it's upstairs. Okay. A little while ago, this kid named Eddie came to apologize to the young miss. Apparently, he was involved in the whole mess. We can't exactly let him see her given everything, so I just passed his message along. Though he did end up helping her patch things up with her father, so all's well that ends well, I suppose. Jennifer has a lot of initiative, and that's good in a president. I just wish she weren't so rash. She needs to think things through. Not that she's unwelcome in the party, not at all. Everyone brings their own skills and strengths to the table. Politics is all about connections, you see, and stringing them together to get what you want. History's full of fools, perhaps good men, who try to move the political world all by themselves. Seldom do they succeed.
Well...
That's true.
The Republican Party frequents this hotel for their meetings. Polanski's a familiar face here. The CEO that just wanted checked out, she's been coming here more often as of late. And she's far from the only one. A lot of those types hold meetings here with members of the Republican Party.
Young Miss Berzelia returned home earlier than usual today. I do sympathize. She and her father have had a complicated relationship.
Do you need something? Please come again.
Okay. Go check our street vendor. Should be good to go. Oh, Jin. Oh, is that? Oh, look what we have here. An inspector and a bracer shooting the shit over drinks. Man, if you two can even be friends, the capital's in good hands. I wouldn't exactly call us friends. The guild's not the CID, but they're far from our allies. At best, we're rivals. And given how much work overlaps, we often see each other out in the field. We respect each other as fellow public servants. So rivals we may be, but we can still share a drink or two, eh? You care to join us? Nah, I'm good.
Can stretch my legs a bit more. Fair enough. Drinking with all those old dogs isn't the most attractive offer, I guess. But you know, I'm sure Elaine wouldn't mind having a drinking buddy after work. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. That reminds me. I heard you pitched in during that mess in Basel. Yeah, heard from Alvis. Sounds like you made yourself pretty busy over there. Wasn't that what I was there for, but yeah, I helped out where I could. How about next time you let us know where you're headed beforehand? That way we can clean up these messes you inevitably get into. Yes, because I'm totally the one causing them all. Right. But in the case you'd like to know, most of next week will be arc ride free here in Edith. Me and the gang are taking a little vacation. Hey, not a bad idea. I bet you could use a break. Where are you headed? Figured it'd be nice to get away from the hustle and bustle for a while. So we're heading out to Long Lai for a little hot spring trip. Long Lai, huh? My wife and I went there for our honeymoon. Beautiful place. Love to take my daughter there someday, if I could ever get time off. Aw, work to the bone, huh? Yup. Whose fault is that, do you think? Ah, well, you picked a good time to go there. The autumn leaves are just stunning in Long Lai. Since you'll be down that way, say hi to everyone for me, will you? Oh, yeah. You're from around there, aren't you? Wait, okay. Could you not go guessing at my background? Sorry. Just your fighting form was enough of a tell. And hey, personal favor if you don't mind. I'd appreciate it if you burn some incense for my old master while you're there. Sure. Read me like a book. You know, okay, he was talking about his master being dead. I wonder if he had the same master as Jin. But they practice two different forms of martial arts, right? He practices Taido and Van practices, what was it, Kunlun? Taking a trip, huh? Man, I'd love to take one with the girls myself. Oh, back in the land of the living, are you? Last we saw you plaster yourself to sleep. Figured I'd just drop you off at the precinct, but I couldn't stop laughing at your face, man. You two in cahoots, perhaps? No comment. Don't go lumping us together. Ouch, why'd you give me the cold shoulder, man? A little trip really does sound nice. Okay, so go take one. You know, yourself. But no, what's the point of taking a trip alone? It's a perfect chance to rekindle the flames of romance, you know, right? How should I know? And you're really gonna push your luck and butter him up with some trip? She didn't just magically forget what happened. Alright, look, we're moving on from that, okay? See, when we met up last time, she said I could come by again sometime if I wanted to. And the kid, she said, "You're such a weirdo, mister. Hey, can you stop by again? I want to talk to you some more." Yeah, of course she was nice to you. She's a freaking waitress. Yume's reaction said it all. You are a weirdo. I know I took you on your request, but man, get your head out of your ass. Basic courtesy ain't affection. I know that. I'm just trying to make amends. I mean, sure, I'd love it if they could let me back into their lives, but I gotta take that first step myself. I want to make up for all the time we should have spent together. That's my new goal in life, putting a smile on their faces. Swell. Guess that was the wake-up call he needed. Guys learned you can't just treat life like it's one big game. Sounds like you two had your share of run-ins before. Oh, didn't he bring his car here? I saw it parked outside. Yeah, of course he did. I'll lug him over to the precinct. He can sleep it off there.
Gonna eat something?
You okay, buddy? I think they would have mentioned it if they had the same master back in chapter 4 when they teamed up. Yeah. I just, Van said that his master was dead or something like that. I'm guessing it's the old man that we saw, but supposedly he's supposed to be dead. Oh, this was the teacher that got. Did she get stood up? I said, screw guys. Who says I gotta marry one just because I'm that age? It's not like I'm gonna just curl up and die if I'm single in my 30s. All right, tonight we're gonna drink till I forget all about it. I feel you, ma'am. Only a year away from that myself. Someday I want to take a little family trip, just the three of us. And I want to show Paulette and Yume that I can be a good dad. Anything to put a smile on their face, anything, I swear. I'm getting a real bad vibe from this. Feel like I should step in. Long lie. Things can get really sketchy there, being a border town and all, but it's supposed to be pretty safe otherwise. Don't you cause any trouble there. Seems like wherever you go, Gehenna seems to follow.
Hopefully this time you keep your nose out of trouble. It's our home after all, even if I've been gone a while. Please offer up a stick of incense for this unworthy disciple. If you wouldn't mind, I cried. And the Long Lie, huh? Gotcha. Oh, that's where you're from, right? Figured you weren't from Longport. Yeah, I have a bit of Long Lie in me. Wasn't there all that long ago, though. Makes sense. Guess not everyone from Eastern is from the same place.
Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
Long Lie's big thing is tea. They're the tea capital of the world, or so they say. Its unique climate gives a lot of other unique stuff, too. It's a place like no other, so I hope you get to take it all in. Gonna head off now? I think I got to the finale of EX, Big Boss time. Nice. Good luck, Fen. Thanks for hanging out, man. Oh, this is below us. I'm like, how did I miss this? I thought it would be easy to win over some party members given the slump they're in. How wrong I was. And he has such a big heart to set me straight like that. It's strange. Even the sweetest Quincy treat tastes salty when I eat it alone. Oh.
Well.
She's just sad. Okay, I gotta go to the Tyrell district for the quest, so we should be wrapping this up. Does Wally wants to hang out? Oh no. There's been a man with a fierce look on his face scouting the city for a girl's toy as of late of night. It couldn't be him, right? Suppose I should just check. Looks like my guess was right on the mark. Something on your mind, Inspector? What do you want? Just been looking into a spicy rumor that's been floating around. Something about a scary-looking man who's prowling the night searching for a little girl's toy. Hey, don't worry, I don't judge. Everyone's got at least one weird hobby or two. It's not a hobby, damn it. I ought to find the low-life scumbag who spread that rumor and cuff him. Alright, I've had my fun. There's more to the story, right? What? You trying to placate your adolescent daughter after upsetting her? Don't tell me I just hit the jackpot. Not quite. My daughter's still Sunday school age. So, you couldn't be there for her birthday, huh? Yeah, just about any little kid's gonna be upset about that. You're lucky she's mature enough to not throw a tantrum over it. I don't need you to tell me that. I don't get to spend much time with her, so I promise I'd absolutely be there for her birthday. You should know better than make promises you might not be able to keep. The only absolute in this world is that there are no absolutes. Alright, I've just had about enough of you. I'm gonna have to do another shop. This one didn't have what I wanted. What are you trying to find anyway? What do you want to know? So you can fling more insults my way? Because I wanted to help you find it. I figured this was a perfect opportunity to put a cop in my debt. The tone of yours is exactly what I despise. You must really want to put a smile back on your daughter's face. Or you would be roaming the streets like a bloodhound on the hunt. I'm guessing you don't want to ask the guild or your subordinates for help when they're so busy. But I got all the time in the world. I'll help you out of this jam for dirt cheap, just this once. What do you say? Bah, you're as unpredictable as ever. I'm looking for a limited edition dress-up doll. As a special outfit. My daughter wants it badly, but unfortunately so does everyone else. They're out of stock all over the city. Trust me, I checked. So, even an inspector like you is willing to cast aside his pride for his beloved daughter. I think I might know just the place. You do? Tell me where it is, now. Easy. You can't go there alone. If you do, you won't be able to get your hands on it and you'll probably land yourself in a real mess. If people there find out who you are, you'll be getting sandbagged in no time. You don't mean. I'll be having dinner with my family today for the first time in a while. I really want to hand my daughter the doll then and there. You may lead the way. I can protect myself, though. Gotcha. Van led Deswani to the location he had in mind. 13th district? Yep.
I'm starting to wonder on the way here if this is where you were taking me.
Aw, don't be like that. I'm just taking you through a nice, dingy underground shopping center. Inspector, just like any other in Edith.
Look, you're not making this any better for either of us. Wipe that frown off your face already.
Alright, I'll stop yucking around. Is your first rodeo or you've been down here before?
It's been over a decade. This isn't exactly my kind of place, either professionally or personally. I swear, I just can't wrap my head around it. How anyone could just choose to live down here and how the authorities could turn a blind eye to how obviously foul it is just beyond me.
That's what I'm here for, pal. You wouldn't last a minute down here by yourself. Anyway, time's wasted. Let's talk to the locals first to see what we can figure out. Van and Inspector Deswani first inquired with Gabriella, the proprietress of a local drinking hole. She informed them about a new scalper who had recently arrived. The two decided to try their luck by visiting him.
You're in luck, my good man. I've got exactly what you're looking for. I just put these dolls up on display. You don't know how hard I had to work to obtain them. Those things aren't easy to come by.
Probably goes without saying, if you move forward with this, it ain't gonna be the most legit sale you've ever done. Just putting that out there. What you decide to do with that information's up to you.
I don't need some street rat like you lecturing me about morals. Ah, hell, sure, I'll take one. How much do you want?
Pleasure doing business with you, sir. That'll be 10,000 mira, thank you very much.
You serious? That's 10 times the MSRP. You better give me a damn good reason why.
As I just explained to you, sir, these dolls are quite the hot commodity right now. I'm simply charging what the market is willing to pay.
Like hell. You think you can get away with fleecing me, huh?
Yeah, don't hurt me. Sorry, pal. Doesn't look like you know who this guy is, so let me fill you in. You're looking at the personal bodyguard for this district's head honcho. Wanna guess how he got so strong? By setting crooks straight by force when they step out of line. I hear you're new here, so I guess nobody took the time to fill you in yet. Can't fault you for that. But now that you know who you're dealing with, you might want to consider cutting the man a discount. Otherwise, life's gonna come at you real fast in just a couple of seconds.
Okay, I give. You win.
So, normal retail price plus a finder's fee to compensate me for my labor. Yeah, does that sound fair? Tch, still a snake to the bitter end. He knows what's up now, at least. What's your call, boss? Deal?
Tch, yeah, I'll take it.
Fantastic. Another satisfied customer you've made. So I hope this taught you a valuable lesson. Be careful how you do business down here, got it?
Let me ask you one more question before I leave. What on Zamiria made you decide to come live in a place like this?
What? That's a weird question to ask. But if I had to say... Well, we got it in the end. Shame it ended up costing more than the retail price, but it beats not getting it at all.
True. It'd have cost me an arm and a leg were it not for your quick wait.
I think we owe it to that terrifying scowl on your face. You'd never bought my story otherwise.
You seriously need to work on your compliments.
Anyway, you really are a strange one. I doubt anyone in the history of the Blacklight District has asked a question like that one.
I was quite surprised at the answer I received. I don't even know how to live in the sun's light.
Damn. Like they don't know any better either. Some people just don't have that choice, man.
When I first visited that district, I quickly realized the outside world's logic doesn't apply there. And I had that feeling all over again. Although, I understand now that thrusting our logic on its people isn't the way forward. Probably shouldn't be saying this as an enforcer of the law. But while I can't say I understand their way of thinking, nor can I accept it as right, I can't acknowledge that there may be things in this world that are neither black nor white.
That's so. Well, it's time for this lawless ruffian to get out of your hair.
I hope she likes her present. As do I. Although the relief it provides will no doubt be momentary. This isn't the first time I made her sad, and it won't be the last time either. Damn, pessimism's real. Did the depressing air in the Blacklight District get to you or something? Quiet, you. Let me leave you with this. You can think the world of someone, but if you don't put your feelings into actions or words, they'll never know. Deep down, though, I'm sure she already knows you really care about her. You just gotta keep trying to show it. Well, I'm out. Just treat me to a canned coffee sometime and we're square. Tja, I just can't get a read on that guy. Daddy! Oh, Gigi.
I'm really sorry, Daddy. I know how busy you are and I shouldn't have been so mean to you.
I'm sorry too. And to show I mean it, I got you a little special something. Van quietly left the scene as if he had never been there at all. And with his work done, he returned to his patrol.
You've got some spirit, I guess.
Oh, that was a sweet one. I kind of like that one.
I didn't say a word.
I'm glad we got to see that side of Deswani. It's pretty good, yeah. I like that he accepted the fact that not everything's black and white either. That was only one. Holy crap.
What's next?
We have Rosette and Anya's. We'll do Anya's last. Simulator test. Before going on vacation, Rosette wants to do a test of the new functionality currently under development for the virtual simulator. She requested that if I had the time, she'd love some help. It's unfortunate that's probably the one that gets skipped over because of the limited free time. I can imagine, yeah. Because he's just the extra character versus your actual crew. Van contacted Rosette and returned to the office. Thank you for coming in, Mr. Arkwright. I hate to impose like this, especially so late, but I sincerely appreciate it.
No, mention it. You said you were testing some features in development for the simulator, right? Are you sure I'm the man you want for that? Sounds like it go way over my head.
Certainly. As a matter of fact, there's something that only you can help me with. Could you please take your Zypha out for me?
My Zypha? What do you want with that?
The holocore system gathers a wide variety of data through the Zypha, not just biological information. This time, I'd like to test location information-based shard replication functionality to the... Perhaps it's faster if I show you. Are you ready to begin?
I didn't really get all that, but sure. You just need me to connect my Zypha, right?
Is this going to be one of those bonding events where we have to fight something?
What the?
Are we in Cray Village?
Oh, this is cool. So where is this? Cray Village?
Correct. Our records indicate that this dataset was generated 2 months ago. This reflects the village's state upon your accepting Miss Al-Fayed's request.
Really now? So you use something like geographical data to make a copy of the village? Man, your tech just keeps throwing curveballs at me. Hell, even the villagers are going through their motions. It's like some sort of memory quartz.
Due to the high information density in these settings, the fine details aren't perfectly accurate. Do pardon that.
Wouldn't have noticed if you hadn't pointed it out. This is before you tagged along anyway.
Indeed it was. I see now this village is quite the homely place. Though we haven't implemented audio emulation quite yet, I can almost hear the ambience of this village already.
Yeah, backwater through and through and all the beauty that comes with it. That reminds me, the village is hosting their harvest festival soon. Well, they'll dress the place up and pretty for that.
I see. I would be interested in participating myself someday. Now, let us advance to the next memory.
Long lie? Okay.
These orange lanterns are gorgeous.
They sure are. Looks like we're along towards the eastern quarter now. When we came here a while back, we had to deal with Hayway and Almada. Still enjoyed seeing this place again, though. Hard not to get wrapped up in all its eastern charms.
I know what you mean. The vermilion lights are quite beautiful. And the gorgeous night sky is enchanting.
Not sure if I go that far, but yeah, the night view is pretty damn great. And so is the ocean view from the harbor, especially in the evening.
Is it now? Then let me extract the evening data.
Is this Rosette's excuse to go on a date with us? Yet another curveball.
You weren't exaggerating. The view from here is breathtaking.
Sorry if it's a little much.
Oh, it isn't at all. I could watch the gentle swaying of the waves for hours.
In that case, why don't you come here in person sometime? There's a mountain of delicious food, and the Eastern Theater performances alone are worth the trip.
That all sounds lovely. I think I'll do that someday. I hate to put an end to this, but we have our test results now. I'll go ahead and end the simulation.
We're back.
Strictly speaking, we never left this room in the first place. How do you feel about this new functionality test?
Good reminder of how crazy shard tech really is, that's for sure. Honestly, I'm even more excited to see this fully realized than I am the combat simulation portion.
I agree with you. Thankfully, we managed to record some excellent data. Things will hopefully continue to progress smoothly.
But I gotta say, you looked pretty happy while we were doing that test.
As embarrassed as I am to admit it, I can't claim otherwise. All I had until now were pictures and videos from other places. For a while, I thought they'd be all I have, and I was content just imagining them. But thanks to you, Mr. Arkwright, I now get to experience such places for myself. If I hadn't taken so long to join you, I might have even been able to see the places we just simulated. Honestly, I'm a little jealous of the others.
You've been through a hell of a lot in your life, haven't you? Don't mean to pry, but it's the impression I got after what happened last trip.
That would be a fair assessment, yes. Regardless of that, I owe a great debt of gratitude to the Marduk Company, and Mr. Thorndyke by extension. I wouldn't be here helping you as your concierge if it weren't for him. Or for them. I'm incredibly grateful for the opportunity. That, in and of itself, is a great privilege and more than enough for me to feel fulfilled and satisfied.
I don't gotta be so humble. We're happy to have you here too, you know. And don't forget, we got a trip to Long Lie coming up too. I know it's all kind of last minute, not exactly meant for us, so we might not have all that much time to relax. But I still hope you get to enjoy yourself over there. You deserve it just as much as anyone else.
Thank you, Mr. Arkwright. Just the opportunity to join you is all exhilarating. Whether it's the local cuisine, the beautiful vistas, or the relaxing hot springs, I'm looking forward to it all.
With the emulator test concluded, Van left the room.
I almost forgot I was on the clock for a moment there.
Man, I can definitely tell my voice is starting to go. Woo! One more.
What's next?
Alright, bookstore until gathering. This long live vacation really came out of nowhere. But it's been a while. Maybe I should hit the bookstore and see if I can gather any info on the new suites in the area. Also, there was some trouble in the subway, so I should go by car. Researching the suites, of course he is. Van got in his pickup truck and drove to the bookstore located in Tyrell District. Long Lie is such a popular tourist attraction, you gotta figure the local suites change up over time. Way I see it, I'd be shirking my professional duties as a Spriggan if I didn't take the time to study up on them beforehand. Now, to just find where they keep the tour guides here. Huh? Is that Anya's over there?
Oh, hi Van. Fancy seeing you here. Are you doing your rounds across the city? You seem to do that a lot at night.
Nah, not this time. I just came here to shop for some books, that's all. What brings you here? Figured you went back to your dorm after we were all finished talking.
I just remembered a reference book that one of my teachers recommended to me the other day. I decided I might as well pick it up on my way back before I forgot.
Gotcha. That's some dedication if you're going out of your way to pick up that kind of extracurricular material.
I don't know if I'd say I'm that dedicated this time. Otherwise, I wouldn't have found myself over here looking for guidebooks on Long Lie. Oh, but if you're here, does that mean you're looking for information on the kind of sweets they have in Long Lie?
You know me only too well at this point. Well, since we're both here, might as well see what they got. Once Van and Anya's found the books they were looking for, they made their purchase and departed the store. Subway's probably running less frequently at this time of day, aren't they?
I'd say so. At this hour, they probably... Oh no. Looks like they're having some sort of problem with the train cars.
Yeah, I read that earlier. I'm sure they'll be up and running again soon.
Maybe. It says they don't have an estimate for how long the inspection's gonna take. I guess I'll either have to wait it out at a cafe or just walk home instead.
You don't have to go to all that trouble. I can just drive you back by my truck. Beats how long it takes to go on foot. I'm sure your dorm's got a curfew in place, right?
You don't mind? That would definitely help me a lot. Thanks, Van. You're a lifesaver.
Do you get through these games so fast by just doing 10-hour streams? Sunday's the only time I do 10 hours. Or like 8 to 10 or whatever. What's up?
Nothing much. This is my first time alone in the car with Van. Now I'm getting nervous. I've got to stay composed.
Well, that's good, I guess.
The streetlights are so pretty. This place is, I see this place all the time, but it somehow looks so different from inside a car.
Right? That's part of the charm of the city at night. Especially when there's barely any cars on the expressway. It rules. But coasting through nature during the daytime ain't so bad either.
My dad said something like that a long time ago, actually.
Huh, really? What's your old man's verdict on cars?
Well, he doesn't love them quite as much as you do, but he used to really like going on drives. He's always been so busy with work, he couldn't find much time to be at home. But back then, once he was off, he would take me and my mother all kinds of places. I treasured those memories. They're irreplaceable to me.
Sounds like a real family man. Unlike a certain Z1 racer obsessed with a nightlife. Damn, man.
Well, Maxim regrets his actions, so I don't want to be too hard on him. Besides, my mother was very careful to make sure I never felt lonely. She would visit bookstores all across the city with me looking for books I would like. And we'd try new recipes together to surprise him when he came home late. I really thought those peaceful days would continue forever. But when she passed away, it felt like everything changed.
People, places, who we are. It all changes as time goes by. But even then, you find yourself concerned with who your old man is and where he stands, huh?
Of course I do. I just don't know what he's thinking anymore. And I don't know what I can do for him as his daughter. He feels so far away right now.
I get that it's not my place to comment on someone else's family problems. No matter how far away he might feel to you now, you still love him, right? So latch onto that feeling and face him head on. The nice thing about family is that you can afford to push boundaries if you want to figure out what's going on in their head.
So it's fine to be a little selfish then?
More than fine. That you're here with me as a part-timer means you're already being a little selfish. And I mean that in the best way. So just keep doing what you're doing and pushing. Next thing you know, you'll have your old man by the collar.
I think I'll skip the violence if that's alright with you. But thank you. I'm feeling a little more brave about the whole thing. Even if I don't know what the right answer is, I can't afford to wallow in negativity. And, sorry for talking about my family nonstop. Actually, what about... never mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk on eggshells around me. It's just, I don't have any stories that make for a fun time.
I see.
And look at that. Wait, Albert. Make sure you don't forget anything.
Oh, wow. Time really flew by, didn't it?
She wanted to ask him about his past. It didn't happen, though. Gosh dang it. Right here, then.
Yes. The dorms are close by, so this should be a good spot. I'm not really sure if I can put this to words. But Arkwright Solutions means the world to me now. You're just as important to me as my family. And I don't think I'm the only one who feels that way either. I'm sorry. Maybe now's not the time for that. But anyway, thank you for seeing me this far. I look forward to the trip.
Sure. See you later. That sure caught me off guard. I appreciate the thought. I just wish she wouldn't waste it on someone like me. After that, Van spent part of the night driving before resuming his patrol.
Oh, you're so mean, Van.
I don't know how any of that was mean, but okay. Magnanimous young lady, ATS plus 10. Look at her. Oh, man. Yeah, my voice was struggling during that one. Well, also, hi, Nick. Hope you're doing well, man. If you guys haven't, please go check out Nick. Nick was doing some Power Wash Simulator, probably with Areopolis, but also doing Baldur's Gate 3 and Arc Knights. Super chill guy, super fun to hang out with. So we definitely go check him out and give him a follow. Oh, good? Yeah. No, I'm good. I just didn't know where to breathe in there. There was a lot of talking. I mean, we're getting ready to wrap up anyway. It's almost 9 o'clock. I'll probably finish out this patrol, go to the next point where we can kind of save and stop, maybe.
What's next?
Because this one will advance time. Sorry, you're just looking right now? No, you're good, Nick.
What's next?
Yeah, because I think I've done everything else. Yeah, there's still a few districts we haven't gone to. Yeah, I kind of want to finish the night. I think that's kind of what I want to do. Should I go talk to the idol about her friend now? I've got to do it soon, but it doesn't have to be right now. All right, let me go see my client. If you complete this, you get locked into a bunch of cutscenes. I mean, that's okay. I can manage through it. You must be the idol that put in that request. Salem, right? Nice to meet you. Oh, wow. So the rumors really are true, huh? If you're here, does that mean you're willing to hear me out? Yeah, probably not best just to stand around talking like this, though. Why don't we grab a seat and take it from there? BRB? Okay. You mentioned that you were supposed to be putting on a street performance tonight. It sounds like your partner didn't show up when she was supposed to. Yes, that's right. Lulua did mention to me that she had work today, but she said she would be done after sunset, so we plan to meet up here directly after she got off her job. But it was getting later and later, and she was nowhere to be seen. Once an hour passed, I still hadn't heard from her. I decided to visit her place. Makes sense to me. Sounds like a pretty reasonable thing to do. When I got there, I knocked on the door, but didn't get an answer. I have a key to her apartment that she lent me, so I used it to poke my head inside and found a note she left on the table. Reading that note left me so concerned that's when I contacted you, so you could hopefully look for her. Makes sense. What was written on the note? There were only two things scribbled down on it. One was a name I didn't recognize, Clement, and the other thing was part-time, 1,000 mir an hour. Okay, so we diverted with the choices that we made, so we went back with the police one that we did earlier, but if we had confronted the scammer guy that was holding the other guy's information hostage, if you'd done the other option, they bring up Clement. So this is that organization that's doing like real sketchy jobs and stuff like that. 1,000 mir per hour. That's what we charge as our base rate at my agency. That's pretty damn good for some side hustle. Some might even say too good. Practically screams something not on the up and up, if you ask me. You think so too, huh? I figured that was a distinct possibility. Case we solved this morning was another instance of someone getting caught up in a sketchy part-time work. It's entirely possible this might be connected somehow. The thing about Lulua is she comes from the countryside. She's a really honest girl at heart and tends to take people at their word, for better and for worse. That's why I'm really worried about her. I'm scared she might have gotten herself into. I can understand why. At this point, you've given me everything I need to know. From what you've told me, this is definitely a job for a Spriggan. Seeing as it's so urgent and all, I'll go ahead and get to work immediately. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you're able to help me. Don't mention it. Tell me a little about Lulua. Lulua.
This is such a weird name. Has she been acting strange in any particular way lately? Actually, yes, now that you ask. I've been seeing her spending time with an elderly woman who looks pretty well off. When I asked her about it, she said she was escorting as part of some volunteer work she's doing. That was news to me. The fact that she was doing anything like that, it felt really strange to me. I mean, it's nice of her to want to help and all, but I know for a fact that she really shouldn't have the time to spare for that right now. That's because we're both trying to save up our money so we can put on our dream concert. We're busy as it is just working on that. Which is probably where that 1,000 mirror per hour comes in. She could be earning that much from Clement person as compensation for helping. That was my hunch too. I don't know the name of the woman that Lulu has been looking after, or else I'd be more than happy to tell you. But she did say the other day that the woman brought her clothes as Jardin Boutique in the department store by the station. Does that help you at all? Oh, yeah. That's a good jumping off point for me to start looking for her. Once we're done talking, I'll make my way straight to the boutique and have a talk with whoever I find there. As for you, I think you should stay here for the time being. I know it's well past when you two were supposed to meet, but it's always possible that she could just be running late and still show up. Right, that is true. Okay, I'll do that. Thanks again. You head over to Jardin Boutique without delay to begin looking for Lulua.
Welcome to Jardin, sir. How may I help you?
Wanted to ask you something, actually. Van introduced himself and asked the man if he had seen Lulua and a well-dressed woman in the shop recently.
I suspect you're referring to Madame Daphne. She is one of our regulars. She actually happened to stop by a few days ago, accompanied by a young woman. I had thought she was Madame Daphne's granddaughter, but I see I was mistaken.
The two must have seemed fairly close for you to get that impression.
Oh, they most certainly did.
Guess you haven't seen them today?
A correct assumption. I hear that Madame Daphne frequents the Erlin store in the Sidon district as well as our own. Perhaps she may have visited there today instead. There she's on good terms with his manager too.
Erlin over in the Sidon district. Got it. Thanks for the info.
You're quite welcome, sir.
Over to Sidon I go then. Oh, they just gave me like a dialogue option. Okay.
Guess it's time for me to leave. Welcome to Erland, sir.
Welcome.
Let me ask you something.
Daphne and Lulua? Yes, the regulars here. They dropped by earlier this afternoon, right on time.
Cha, bingo. You aware of their relationship by any chance?
Sure, I just met Lulua recently. I heard she volunteers for this assisted living nonprofit in her spare time. She gets assigned to help out the elderly and disabled with stuff like the shopping and that sort of thing. Daphne doesn't have any relatives, so Lulua is a big help for her.
Gotcha. What I heard though is that this Daphne ain't exactly hurting for money. So why'd you look for a free helper instead of a maid or something?
You know, Daphne isn't sure herself. I recall she said she wanted to pay Lulua directly, actually. Lulua told me that she gets some payment from the agency anyway, though. She's telling Daphne not to worry about it. That's just really confuses me. She's a volunteer, but she gets paid for helping Daphne. It's an awfully roundabout way of doing things. It just seems like a bit of a contradiction, no?
Kinda, yeah. So this ain't a case of the old lady getting swindled, at least. But yeah, something's weird here. There's gotta be some reason she's getting paid in that roundabout way. So, anyway, those two came by earlier, right? Any idea where they're headed after that?
I recall Lulua said something about showing Daphne the place where she works. I think she works at that concert hall in Riverside.
Riverside Concert Hall. That'd be the blue score then. Thanks much. I owe you one.
Oh, think nothing of it. Stop by again sometime, will you?
All the way to blue score.
Let's do this.
Hey, is that?
Oh, hi, Judith.
That should get him off my tail. Wait, you?
Oh boy, here we go. Hey, heck of a coincidence running into you here, especially at this hour. Saw that article of yours on BuzzRadar, by the way. Let me guess, on the run from the paparazzi right now.
What if I am? Ahem. To be clear, that article is
Don't worry, I can make a guess. You're checking out talents and sports figures who've got ties to the Mafia, yeah? Can't say I blame you. The why of things aside, he has been going around all these shady spots for weird reasons. Wait, you've got detailed info on him? Look, I can't exactly spill too much, but I can tell you this. You can lay off the red comment. He's 100% clean. Trust me. At least when it comes to what you're looking into.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So what was I even doing all this for?
Hannah got chewed out by my mom and Granny for it too.
Oh? Got complaints how you're handling their job?
Their job? I have no clue what you could possibly mean.
Van, what are you doing here?
Oh, crap.
And who would this woman be?
Hi, Elaine. She always catches us at the most inopportune times. You're kidding. That's Elaine Claire, the bracer. Come on, I swear it's just one thing after another. Anyway, I have to go, but don't you dare think you've beaten me. That was Judith Lanster, right? The actress?
Yeah, you know her?
Sort of. We just met at an event before. I imagine you'd be more familiar with her than I am. How'd you two get acquainted in Tharbad? Well, enough to meet outside of work too, it looks like.
Come on, it ain't like that. Have a little faith in me.
Oh yeah? Alright then. So, what are you actually doing out here in Riverside at this hour?
Searching for someone, actually. Someone got dragged into working an underworld job without being aware of it.
You're investigating an underworld job too.
Are you up to the same thing?
I am, yes. One of their scam victims made a request to the bracers. I'm looking for a man named Clement right now. He's likely the go-between to hire the part-timers.
That sure gets around, huh? We're basically barking up the same tree then.
That we are. I came to Riverside because we had a report that Clement had been spotted here. Do you mind if I tag along with you?
Not at all. I make things easier for us all. Van filled Elaine in on the current state of his investigation.
An idol named Lulua, huh? Definitely looks like she's an unwitting pawn of the scheme.
Sure does. Which honestly puts her in a whole lot of trouble. Well, let's check out the concert hall.
Oh, I can't switch to Elaine, sad. Back for the best part. Ah, yes, this one. Welcome back, guys.
Well,
another happening night in store.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, Lulua. No, she wasn't on stage today. Hey, Natalie, got any idea where she is?
A little, I guess. I've been thinking about her a lot as of late. I did happen to see her. It stuck out to me because she was walking with some older woman I'd never seen before.
That's a lead.
Did you happen to overhear what they were talking about? Kinda? Something about grabbing tea at the food stalls. I think I heard something about trying out the tacos.
Tacos. Got it.
Thank you for the information.
Another happening night in store.
What is this quest? We're going all over town.
yummy! You there! Have a close look.
Can we talk?
Right. It was just before dark when Lulua and the old lady stopped by my stall. I think they were meeting with some middle-aged man or something. He was waiting for him at the table. Kind of an odd group if you ask me.
A middle-aged man?
Might be Clement. Notice anything else out of the ordinary? Can't say I did. Couldn't hear them all the way from here. They were talking for a good while before the man got real worked up. Looks like things got real heated, so they up and left. Went right across the river. I was wondering what came of them. I don't know anything else, sorry. That's plenty to go on.
It is. Thank you for all the information.
This sure is starting to stink.
Agreed. I wasn't expecting someone likely to be Clement to actually crop up here. We need to follow their trail, and now.
Agreed. Let's see if we can let's see if we got any other witnesses. Blah 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 blah. My mouth is turning to mush. Oh, there's our old woman.
Oh, what am I going to do now? I can't believe this happened. Looks like something happened to her.
This might be who we're looking for. Hey there, Granny. Got a sec?
We'd like to speak to you if we may have a moment.
Van, pretending to be Elaine's assistant, inquired into Daphne and Lulua.
Oh, for an A-rank bracer and an assistant to show up just when I need them most. This must be the goddess's guidance at hand. But you're right, yes, I'm Daphne. Thank you for confirming that.
Lulua was helping you as part of her volunteer work. Mind telling us what happened?
Not at all. I do have something to share with you. About an hour ago, Lulua was taken away by a man named Clement.
He straight up took her? Well, shit's getting urgent. To be clear, Clement was the man that introduced you and Lulua, yeah?
That's right. Until today, I wouldn't have pegged him for anything other than a kind and trustworthy man. I came tonight because he wanted to discuss something with Lulua and me. That's when he started trying to sell me some kind of medical insurance. It all sounded splendid, but I'm not naive. I know when something's too good to be true, it probably is.
Good on you for not falling for that old trick.
I have some experience since I do have a different insurance already. When I started asking for details, Clement couldn't answer me. Lulua might have caught on to my suspicions because she also started asking him questions. He didn't like that at all and started yelling at us. And then he dragged Lulua away. Yes, I tried to chase after, but I lost sight of them right around here. I was afraid that if I contacted the police or the guild, they might suspect Lulua as well. I didn't know what to do.
Okay, I think I've got the picture.
Don't worry, the guild will do the best we can for Lulua's sake. Rest easy, you can leave the rest to us. Oh, thank you so much. Do you know where she might have been taken to?
Ain't hard to take a guess if around here's where you lost sight of him. Must have gone into the Blacklight district.
Undoubtedly. We need to head after her quick, but we shouldn't be too careless either. I'll be waiting by the entrance. Just tell me when you're ready.
Got it.
We need to go save Lulua. Are you ready?
Choosing this will cause the main story to advance. Your free time tonight will end once you begin the rescue mission.
I think we're good. I didn't miss anything, right? We did all of our side quests. We did all of our connection events. Questing with Elaine, yeah. I think part of my voice thing right now is just my diaphragm hurts. I've been sitting so long. Whew.
Should be good. Don't think you missed anything? Okay, sweet. Let me get situated here. Take another drink of water.
Ignore my arm phasing out.
Okay. Yeah, let's go put Clement in the trash. I'll contact Sayla, my client, to make a progress report. Van contacted Sayla and filled her in on the situation. After she pleaded to come with them, they set off. Together, the three of them headed into the Blacklight district in pursuit of Lulua's kidnappers. And so, Bonnie and Clyde time.
You stupid bitch! You just had to run your mouth, didn't you? All you had to do was sit quietly next to me and nod your head like a good girl. Everything would have been just fine. But no, you just had to run your mouth. Now all the money I could have swindled is gone, all down the drain.
How could you deceive a woman like Daphne? That's just horrible. If I knew that was what you were after, I never would have gone along with any of this.
Newsflash, I don't give a shit. You have a job to do and that's all that matters, you understand? You sucker people in with that sweet innocent face of yours and then I swoop in for the kill. I figured that old hag was an easy target, but nope. She's sharper than she looks. But I've still got some tricks up my sleeve. Maybe I can pull something else on her. I've got this insurance plan and you're gonna get her to take it out for me, alright?
Excuse me? Why should I...
Don't even start with me. You took on this job and you accepted my payment. That means you're obligated to do the work, little lady. Your feelings can't do the job for you. So don't you run out of our deal here or you're gonna regret it, capiche?
I told you. If it's the mirror you want, you can have it back. I don't care.
That's not how this works. It's not about the money. It's about the deal. You can't just walk back, you just can't... Wow.
You can't just walk back the deal now that we've taken it, see? You're in it now, whether you like it or not. Now, be a good girl and stop. Let me stop you right there.
Who are you?
The hell do you want? Oh no, the hero's come to save the day. I'm just shaking in my boots. Hero I ain't. I'm a Spriggan. I don't give a rat's ass about that goody two-shoe shit. I'm here because my client told me to fetch that girl, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm asking you nicely to hand her over. Great. One of you pricks. Just what I needed. Look, buddy, you're barking up the wrong tree. This girl's with us. She's not going anywhere. Now, if you don't get out of my face right this instant, we're gonna have problems. You heard the boss? Scram. Aw, man, what a freaking dumbass. Guy really thinks he can just walk up by himself and take on all of us?
Who said he was alone? Hey, I know that face. Elaine Claire?
Yeah, of all the goddamn times. Nice work, Elaine. I got the girl. How did you?
What the? Sayla, you shouldn't. Lulua, over here. Sayla, is that you?
Yeah, you're not getting away, you little... Whoopsie there. Forget about me already, pal?
Run, you two. We'll take care of these guys. Okay, thank you.
Are you shitting me? You want some more? Looks like you guys don't know when to stay down.
Put your hands up and surrender yourselves. You're only digging yourselves deeper.
For the love of... Seriously? A bracer and a Spriggan ganging up on me? The ship blows. What are you doing? Did I say you could just lie there? Did I? Get your asses up and get them. Yeah, okay. You guys are gonna be real sorry.
Give me your worst. I'll kick your ass. I'll beat your ass.
2-0 arts and the S breaks. Oh man. These poor dudes.
Now's a great time for a short boost.
I love her like her holocore sound as well.
Don't stop now, Elaine. Chance. Eat this.
Van, your turn.
These poor dudes.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings. Knights of Hysteria.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Son of a...
Oh, you're fighting a weird boy band, I see. More like thugs.
Jig's up, pal. You're the one left standing. Mercy, please.
Of course. I'm taking you to the guild. You have a lot to answer for. Your crimes here and your relationship with A. Do I make myself clear?
Anything but that. Oh, so he's working for him all along. And does track, yeah. I'll let you handle the rest then. Make sure the guy pays for what he's done, and pays good.
Of course. You have a good night.
Clement was probably taken into guild's custody and made to confess to his crimes. After looping in Daphne to the day's events, Van escorted Lulua and Sayla back to the Tyrell district.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
5,500 Mira.
More gray and more law.
Thank you both so much for your help. Yeah, we can't thank you enough. I'll admit at first I was like, really? That's Elaine's guy? But the way you two moved in perfect sync was dazzling. Honestly, I'm a little jealous. Huh? Read the room, Lulua. Sorry, please ignore her. Come on, you, let's go.
Finish your job already?
Oh, hi, Fee. Ah, hey there. Sorry for going off on my own, Fee.
It's no biggie. I'm just glad everything got taken care of. Besides, I've got no interest in being a third wheel.
We're not. You're gonna have to go easy on her. She's more touchy than she lets on. For example, if you start moving the conversation just a little towards her age. First off, not funny. And second, I'll have you know I'm still in my early 20s. Of course, my apologies, ma'am.
Don't feel bad, Elaine. I can be a little sensitive about my age too sometimes. Anyway, I'll go report to the guild for you. Have some fun, you two, okay?
She can be such a tease. Ain't she something, though? Not every day a Jaeger from a famous corps like Zephyr joins the guild, let alone one trained by the Purple Lightning. Shows up and immediately helps out in Tharbad. And she's got a lot of room to get even better, I reckon. Agreed. At this rate, she may even surpass my records. Though sometimes a dour expression crosses her face. She must miss her friends back in Erebonia dearly. Regardless, I must admit it's been a massive help to have her around, and I think she's beginning to settle in here little by little. Once the student council president, always the student council president. You don't get to say that, and I saw only vice president when you were around. Psh, Renee did things differently, so it was up to you to play the perfect prez. Remember the play we did on the last day of the festival where you... Oh, you do not get to bring that up again. That was your fault. Hey, isn't that... It's gotta be. I wonder what they're talking about. Sucks to be famous, huh? It has its pros and cons. When I introduce myself, sometimes I can make use of my reputation. Much like how you call yourself a Spriggan. True enough.
Knowing you, I imagine you've already eaten dinner. I had enough to hold me over. But I could go for a drink. Want to come with me?
Oh. You know, it's funny because Jin just talked about Elaine wanting a drinking buddy. So they were on the student council together? Interesting. Did they all go to Aramis as well?
Dingo! Why won't you just listen to me?
I love Mario.
I need you with me at the Tyrell times.
Like I said, I'll leave the honest journalism to you. Sorry for the trouble, Bramati.
Oh, please. This is nothing. Don't you worry about a thing.
Oh, are the ads going? Sorry, guys. I can hold on. Hold on. Sorry about that. I know they can't hear me. I didn't realize the ads were going. Oh, man. But yeah, no. It's interesting that Van and Elaine were on the student council, as well as Renee. So does that mean Renee was student council president and Elaine was vice? That's interesting. Wait, does it mean Van was on the student council? I can't see him doing it. Unless he got roped into it by Elaine and Renee. That'd be kind of funny, though. Fun times tonight, yeah. We went through a lot tonight. I always forget how long the city tours are. It takes so long to just talk to everybody. Because, I mean, like, we really haven't done much outside of the city tour, right? It's been like 9 hours. And like, maybe 10 of that was me eating. Just a day? Yeah, no kidding. It took so long.
Dingo! Why won't you just listen to me?
I'm gonna find this voice line afterwards and throw it into the trails bucket. The end is so worth it though, yeah. Hey, this tour was important. We learned the secret behind Yume's conception. I wish her father was not a piece of crap, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, is everyone out of ads now? Are we good? Also, hi Launch Comic. I don't know if you can hear me or not.
I at the Tyrell Times.
Like I said, I'll leave the honest journalism to you. Sorry for the trouble, Bramati.
Oh, please. This is nothing. Don't you worry about a thing.
We back? Okay, sweet. 2 minutes long now on Twitch. So the way I have mine set up is it's 3 minutes of ads on the hour. That way it turns off the pre-rolls, and that way people coming in don't have ads or anything like that. And we can kind of like gauge where we are. So we can kind of pause and then let the ads play and then keep going. That way people aren't like constantly being interrupted by ads.
Still, if you ask me, I think you're more than ready to leave the back alleys yourself. It's been 8 years, you know.
It's not a matter of how much time's passed. Besides, I feel like my current path suits me better at this point. You should be saying that to Van.
Oh my! Is that him? Cheating on me with Shino?
Just wait till Elaine walks up.
I can't say I'm not jealous, but she's been refining her craft a lot lately. Oh my, my.
Looks like our boy might finally be starting to move on.
I want to chase scoops together.
I love her so much.
Here are the gimlet and grasshopper that you ordered.
Thanks. They've both got just the right amount of foam.
Your shaking technique has really improved, Shino. I'm impressed.
Thank you for saying so. But I'm still not a patch on Bramati. Well, please enjoy your drinks.
I'm so glad we get to see some Van and Elaine time together again.
Ah, this is lovely. Still, I see you like even your cocktails sweet.
Well, not all the time.
Oh, so he got the grasshopper, okay.
Come to think of it, I've shot back a few with Renee, but I guess this is my first time doing it with you, huh?
We were too young, remember? Although I suppose that didn't stop you at the school festival after party.
I got no idea what you're talking about.
I swear, you two are why they say boys will be boys.
Oh, look at them laughing over drinks. This is so good. Considering someone has been avoiding me these past 4 years, we really haven't run into each other much. But come to think of it, we ended up with a lot of shared acquaintances. Bramati, Shino. And I suppose even that actress qualifies now. Hey, don't look at me like that. She's just a client, that's all. It's just what happens when two folks work the same city. Especially when our jobs are like two sides of the same coin. I suppose you're right. Though, what does that make Renee? Heads or tails? He's the edge of the coin. Or the guy with the coin in the palm of his hand. Ah, good point. I thought he made a very fitting career choice when he decided to join the Ministry of Home Affairs before graduation. I never expected he'd end up transferring to the CID when it was established, and become a rival of sorts. That's just the kind of guy he is. Like how he acts like a venerable older brother figure, even though he's only a year older than us. Incidentally, he seemed surprised when he learned I was joining the guild. Happily, he wasn't opposed either. He was like my only ally, outside of my circle of friends, after a certain someone disappeared. You really haven't changed at all these last 7 years. Or the last 15 for that matter. While we're talking about not changing, you do know it's your fault I ended up with such a sweet tooth, right? Yeah, because your family runs the sweet company? All you did was stuff a poor impressionable van full of chocolate and macarons from your family biz all the time. Perhaps. But Renee got just as stuffed and avoided sugar addiction, so I can only think you were doomed to end up this way regardless. I really don't remember you having this much of a sweet tooth when you were younger, though. Are you sure something didn't happen after... I'm sorry. I didn't mean to rip at old scars. I haven't got a clue what you're talking about. Still, I don't have any regrets about ending up this way. That's a bit of fun in life. My employees always look at me funny, but if they're gonna complain about me loving my sweet stuff, they can give theirs to me, I say. I still have mixed feelings about your career choice. But I've been feeling a little better about it lately. Seeing the sort of people you're attracting. I really didn't expect you to end up with a student with Professor Hamilton working under you, though. Attracting is definitely the right word. It's like I'm a magnet for hard cases these days. Well, I guess Rosette's technically different since she's on loan from Marduk. I'm honestly shocked at just how much you seem to trust her. Not that I have any doubts about how capable she is, given her employer. Oh, she's capable, all right. I know I can trust her. Just wish I could say the same about her bosses. Marduk. So shady you can see the shadow for Selge. You ain't got anything on him, do you? They're as much of an enigma to us as society is, I'm afraid. Still, you're the one who has a contact with them. Good job sending away your soul to the Selge Long Shadow. Ugh. Shino, bring me an Alexander, would you? I would like a white lady, please. Certainly. Damn, I really wasn't expecting to go footing the bill. How's a guy supposed to look suave if you won't even let him pick up the check? I was the one who invited you here. And please, that idea is so old-fashioned it's covered in moss. You're going away next weekend with your team, right? If you really want to buy someone something nice, treat them instead. Besides, I'm sure you're already aware, but being an A-rank bracer pays rather well. Jeez, rub it in some more, why don't you? You can treat next time. How does that sound? You're on. The tab will be way bigger next time anyway. Can't always call Renee too. Oh, wait. I got a better idea. Let's save that for when we go to the place really expensive. In his line of work, the guy's probably loaded by now. Oh, you. I'm gonna take a cab home. You're taking the subway back, right? Yeah, no buses run this late at night. Night, Elaine. Here's to a good working relationship from here on out. And that will be entirely dependent on you. Good night, Van.
Van.
Oh. What's up?
Are you really going to go on that trip?
Why wouldn't we? What? What's gotten into?
It's nothing. I hope you have a good time. Don't forget, you're a leader now. Don't get too carried away out there, okay?
What was that all about? I haven't seen her act like that since we were kids. Oh, look at them. Hold on, I gotta take a screenshot. Oh, they're so cute. It's been so long since we first met Intermission all those years ago. She was the daughter of the biggest family in the area. Renee was the son of a government man slaving away his life far from home. And I. Sounds like she stopped talking to her family after joining the guild, though. Maybe there's some kind of problem in their personal life she's not talking about. Not like it'll make up for what happened 7 years ago, but maybe I should talk to her about it sometime. Can we stop getting eggshells? I want to know what happened. God damn it. Tell me what happened 7 years ago already.
Okay, I'm gonna head out now.
It was closer to you're really going on that trip, right, Van? And the sub-translations got the intent across much better and makes more sense in the context of Van and Elaine's relationship. Why would he back out?
We'll be right here when you get back. Be careful now. Take good care of her for us. We're counting on you.
I forgot that Yume was going with us. I know. She's in safe hands with us.
Thank you for looking after her. If she starts being selfish or making a fuss, don't be afraid to give her a talking to. We want you to have lots of fun, but we also need you to be a good girl, okay? And don't forget to brush your teeth and use the bathroom before you go to bed.
I won't.
She's always a good girl. She'll be fine. We'll be sure to keep a close eye on her at all times. I'll be there for her too. Yeah, I can help her pick out souvenirs or something.
So, what did you want to talk about?
Well, this conversation might take a while, so
Uh-oh.
I think I'll go make us some coffee first.
Yeah, we need to sit you down before we have this conversation. He's gonna kill Maxime on sight next time. Wee! Vroom vroom! The car's the bestest. Isn't it? Little kids sure are easy to please. And what's wrong with that? It's good to enjoy the little things in life. I'm glad the inn was understanding about her coming with us. Yeah, I was hoping we wouldn't have any issues since she's so young. And sure enough, we didn't. The best inn along the line knows how to do right by its customers. It was considerate of you to propose that we look after her. Her guardians have much to discuss, after all. I imagine they got right into it as soon as we left. Maxime may end up having to talk with Victor, too. There's no shortage of things we gotta answer for. If he's gotta be a part of their family, he's gotta rebuild those burned bridges, brick by brick. And if he screws up and gets himself burned, I'll point and laugh my ass off. Family. The belt's too good for Maxim. Oh, this is cute. Bum bum ba-dum. Oh, she's struggling staying awake. Not like a lot already, huh? Well, it was an early morning for her. I'm not surprised she's tired. It's almost 9 a.m. You said we would be arriving around 12:30, if I recall. Somewhere around there, yeah. Since we got Yume with us, I'm planning on making a couple of pit stops along the way. Oh, I wonder who's calling. Huh. I don't recognize this number either.
Hello. Sorry for calling you so
Oh,
early
hi,
in the
Nina.
morning.
Oh, this is a surprise. Nina. Isn't she... She's an actress we handled a job for a while ago.
Oh, I didn't expect everyone to be with you. Wait, are you on the road?
Yup. Yeah, but we're on a major one so we can get a decent enough signal. We're actually going to be out of town for a few days. You didn't have another job for us, did you? Oh, not quite. I don't really want to impose on you either. Well, why don't you just tell us what's up? Can't guarantee we'll be able to help, but I still like to hear you out before saying for sure. All right. Thank you. It's about Judith, you see. We haven't been able to get in contact with her for a few days now. Really? Do you think that's because... It's gotta be because of that story going around. That's what I was thinking too. It's completely fabricated, so I wouldn't have expected her to get so worked up about it. But the timing sets off a red flag. That's why I was hoping to ask you to look for her. This is Judith Lancer we're talking about, right? She's always struck me as the kind of person who let nothing get her down. Maybe the more someone appears to be that way, the more sensitive they are deep down? No, she's a super hard-headed lady who doesn't know when to quit. Fairy? Yeah, our outfit sure doesn't know when to quit. Huh? What outfit? Oh, just ignore them. If she's still missing when we get back to the capital the day after tomorrow, we'll see what we can do. Until then, I'll give some of my contacts a call and see if they've heard anything. I would also be happy to look into what I can find on the Orbital Network. Oh, that sounds more than enough. Thank you both. I don't think you should worry about her too much, though. Especially since we all know that article is made up. But if we learn anything, we'll be sure to let you know as soon as we can. Thank you, really. I appreciate you being so accommodating. Seriously though, that Kink's as tough as nails. I'm sure she'll be fine. You said you ran into her last weekend, didn't you, Van? Yeah, she was looking for proof that Maxime was involved in a crime. Seemed to get real down after I told her suspicions about him couldn't be more off. Kinkster? And what kind of crime? I'm having trouble following this conversation. That's hardly surprising. It's not that important, but hopefully we'll get the chance to fill you in at some point. Anyway, I'm gonna end up dingo Vermonti for starters. I'm too full to eat anymore. 7 years of retroactive child support. You could probably actually afford it though. That's the thing. November 14th, 11:25 a.m. Wow, those are big rocks. That's called a mountain range. I've seen photos of this one, but it's even more impressive in person. There are two in this area, the Tian Shan Mountains in the north and the Ishgal Mountains in the south. Both serve as a dividing line between central Sumeria and the east. Aren't they also known as the Solaris Mountains and the Kunlun Mountains? Yes, that's right. People from the east call them Solaris and Kunlun. But Tian Shan and Ishgal are the officially designated names at the behest of the church. Ah, I gotcha. She probably learned about that in class. It's weird to think that my homeland is just on the other side. It's basically a hop, skip, and a jump away. You'd have to jump pretty damn high to get over that mountain, though. You know, might as well be in a completely different world. Huh? Oh, it's the old guy. Wait, he's going the opposite way, though. That bike was super duper cool. Man, I'd kill for a ride like that. I thought I saw the ETWS label on it. Good eye. That man was riding one of the high-end models they released in the spring. You have to be quite large to ride on one of those, and he was exactly that. Indeed, he had an impressive physique for a man of his age. Why the long face, fan? What's wrong? Are you car sick or something? Nah, nothing like that. Just got a bit of trauma with guys who ride around on big bikes. Walter PTSD. Oh, and I ain't talking about Hermes. She's been a huge help. This issue's exclusive to dudes. The direwolf really did a number on your psyche, huh? Something about that dude makes me want to deck him in the face. Maybe it's the shades. That isn't inadvisable, Mr. Wei. He's been labeled as an S-Class threat by the Marduk Company. What? You're acquainted with an S-Class threat? Your choice of clientele is atypical, to say the least. There's no way it could be him. What a joke. This isn't even my hometown, and yet here I am getting all nostalgic over this shit. Van looks to be lost in thought. Well, he is smiling, so maybe I shouldn't worry. The image of Walter throwing his truck was amazing. Felt so bad for him. It's a long car ride, man. You think we'll be able to find the other half of Reen's Tachi if we search in the woods? November 14th, 12:32 p.m.
We're here!
So this is Longlai.
Wow, I've never seen anything like this.
It's got a little different kind of eastern vibe compared to Longport. It's like an idyllic town nestled in the mountains. That white smoke is steam from the springs, I assume. It certainly has a distinctive smell to it. Yeah, that's the smell of sulfur. It's a big part of being near a spring. Our lodgings are down to the right across the river. Let's go drop our stuff off before we do anything else. Yes, I have. There's so much stuff I've never seen before here. It's so awesome. Everything smells so good, too. There's grilled skewers and mochi and... what are those things with leaves wrapped around them? Damn, starved much? Those are called zongji. Actually, I'm starting to feel hungry myself. Same here. I know we had a little eat at the pit stop, but I could use a real meal. Lunch is gonna be waiting for us at our lodgings though, isn't it? Yes, that should be some of the local cuisine too. No need to rush, I guess. Oh, what are those? They're so hot, and they're super black too. I don't know what they are either. Maybe some kind of manto? They smell so sweet and fragrant. Yume's right about that color. That lustrous black really makes them stand out. I see I've got your interest. These here are hot spring manto made using bamboo charcoal. They got black sesame jam inside and are tasty as they look. But they fill you up fast. You won't have any room for lunch if you have one now. How about I buy some for everyone later? They look so good. I guess we gotta wait if lunch is soon.
but we have to come back here later.
Well, you certainly know your stuff, young man. I'll be waiting.
Long Lie's known for far and wide for its tea leaves, too. How about trying some of our confections made from them? Our matcha ice cream has been a hot seller lately.
Wait, matcha ice cream? That's a thing now? How do you make something so bitter taste like... now I gotta try it.
Can we? What happened to lunch?
I've never seen someone lose all brain function when it comes to sweets the way he does. And with saunas and cars, too. Dude's just insufferable.
If we have to wait, you have to wait. We're all ready to be coming back here after lunch for the Monto, yes?
Oh, this place looks so fancy. Yeah, this is pretty top class.
Indeed, it has quite elegance and beauty to it. I can't imagine how expensive it is to normally stay here. We're staying here for free, right? I almost feel guilty about that now. Welcome. You must be Mr. Arkwright and his party.
Yeah, that's right. 6 adults and a child. We've been expecting you. Welcome to the Hekizanro Inn. Hekizanro Inn. We'll be happy to carry your belongings to your rooms. You can have your lunch as soon as you wish after that.
Really?
Nice. Thanks, guys. Someone wasted no time making himself at home. Just think, they could have put this in an audio drama and we never would have seen it.
Whoa, this room is so nice. Not so much as part of the dust in sight, and the furnishings are rather extravagant as well. Can we share a bed, Anyas, please? Fairy and Mizek can sleep in our bed too. The beds do look wide enough, so I don't see the harm in that. Maybe we could have a special Samu party instead of a pajama party for the occasion too? I don't know what that is, but I'm down. I would be happy to join in.
So I'm with you two? What'd you expect? You the kind of guy who can only sleep when he's by himself?
No, that's not it. I should have seen this coming, honestly.
Aw, little widow Quati want to be with the girls. I was gonna watch out for the quiet ones, cause they're the hungry wolf somewhere under there, huh? Don't call me widow Quati ever again. I'm not a wolf.
Whatever. I'm fine with this arrangement.
I'll try not to snore. Anyway, who's up for lunch? Oh man, I don't think my taste buds have ever been this happy.
My mouth is bursting with flavor. It's called Mitao Menji. It's a local dish here in Long Lai. The chicken is soaked in peach alcohol before being stir-fried and served in garlic and soy sauce. Whoever thought of this is a genius.
The chicken's so tender, it's got that sweet peach quality to it you can't resist. The flavor's distinctive enough while still being subtle. I'd call it a perfect blend of sweetness, fragrance, and juiciness. The chef here must be a real pro.
The Zhangji is so good.
Careful, it's also getting all over you.
That was amazing. Yeah, my mouth is in heaven right now.
And it sounds like whatever they have in store for dinner tonight is going to be even better.
It's going to be a traditional Eastern kaiseki meal, served in courses. Kaiseki? Kai mentioned? What's that?
It's kind of one of those pretentious meals that are all about presentation. Though in this case, I'm sure the Eastern cuisine's as good as it looks. It's more of a Far Eastern thing than what I'm used to. Something I've noticed, by the way. How do you know so much about everything here, Van?
I was wondering the same thing, actually. This isn't the first time you showed us around somewhere. But it feels like you know this place far too well to just come here for work.
I was hoping you wouldn't pick up on that. I lived here a few years back.
Really? When was that?
When I was 19 for about half a year. It was more for training than for fun, though.
That explains it then. I suppose that must have been a while after you separated from Elaine and Mr. Kincaid.
So, back when you were my age, huh? Hard to believe your memory's still sharp enough to remember what happened over a decade ago. It was only 5 years ago, damn it! But yeah, I should be able to play tour guide for you guys just fine. Anyway, like I said earlier, we're gonna split up for 2 hours. Go ahead and sightsee for a stroll, grab something to eat, and the guidebook we got from the inn should help you around. Try and avoid going around alone, though. Especially you, Yums. You gotta be with someone.
Aye, aye. Aye, aye, sir.
there's something else you would like to see, I'd be happy to accompany you. There's so much I want to check out, I don't know where to start. What do you have in mind, Agnes? I know I want to see the temple, but I'm not sure whether to go there, whether or not to go there first. Drink, play, and buy is my game plan. There's got to be a spot for Mahjong here, right? Even if there is, it's not going to be in any tour guide. I guess I should help them around before they get themselves in trouble. Select 2 additional members to accompany Van. They can be swapped out later using the computer in the room. Oh man, we gotta take Humes. There's no way we don't. I'm kind of like leaning towards just taking Anya's. Chose this area as a vacation spot, yeah. This one's gonna take some time to complete. Do you plan on doing the rest by night? No, I'm just gonna wrap up once we stop. Once we get to a place I can save. They use photos of real food, no more JPEG salads. Basically already wrap up time, yeah. I'm just gonna take Anya's. We can switch out later. But yeah, we're gonna wrap up here. Yeah, technically I'm already like 50 minutes over time. I mean, we're at 94 hours already. I put in some good work today, I think. 9.5 hours is a lot. But yeah, we should be back for more Trails Tuesday. Tuesday at 5 p.m. Eastern. So we'll continue Daybreak Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I might stream tomorrow, but it won't be Trails if I do. It'll probably be like Honkai or something like that. I think that'll be the plan anyway. I might take tomorrow off. We'll see. But yeah, I don't know if there's anyone playing this game. There is, but let me see here. Life is Strange, Disco Elysium. Okay. I think I rated February last time, so let's send you guys over to Taco. Taco's playing Cold Steel 4. I believe he's played it before already, but they're going through the PS5 version, I think. So I'm going to send you guys over there. They're at part 2, so if you are here and haven't played Cold Steel 4 for some reason, spoiler warning, I guess? I don't know how that works. But I'm going to send you guys over there. But like I said, we will be back with Trails Tuesday at 5 p.m. Eastern. So plan on that. We'll try to finish out maybe the intermission. 4 or 5 hours. I might stretch it out just so we can finish it Tuesday. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes me. But I hope you guys have a good night. And I will end up seeing you guys all later. Bye-bye.